Ba ba da ba. Hi. Hi. Buhayo, buhayo. Hello, hello. Happy... Is it Sunday? Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I hope you've told your moms that you love them. Right. I hope so. Hello, hello. Welcome to my bonus death. As per my own luck, I am in fact dying today. But that's fine, because we're still here to hang out, and it'll be good. I'll go for as long as I possibly can. There might be things that I won't be able to do today that I had planned today, but in that case, we'll just do them tomorrow, and that's absolutely fine. What is that bunny doing? She's kicking around a box. Yeah. I'm not a mother, it's just Mother's Day. Oh my gosh, crazy, absolutely insane. No. I don't have crotch goblins. I, in fact, was the crotch goblin. You know, my poor mother became a mother so very close to Mother's Day that she probably doesn't really want to think about it, honestly. So you'll be at work tomorrow? Yeah, that makes sense. That it is work. It is indeed work. Would you abandon all your... I don't have any children. I have rigged children, but that's different. Yes. Hello, thank you. I am gonna try to go as long as possible today, but I am feeling... I think I've got a little bit of a fever, I'm not gonna lie. Simply, you know, that Pekoe luck rearing its heckin' head once again. But that's fine, because we're still gonna do the very best that we can. Yes. Yes, my birthday hat is a different color today. You're right. It is blue today. Yesterday it was orange. Today it is blue. Maybe it'll be a different color tomorrow. We'll see. But yes. If I do pop away for a second, it's because either there's bunny things going on, because they're being real feisty today, or I just need a second to, like, not die or take some painkillers or something. Blair, I love you. Hello, Blair. Hello, my love. Hello. For those of you who aren't familiar with Blair, you should definitely acquaint yourself with her absolute majesty. She is the blue magic woman. She will enchant you and everybody around you. She is fantastic. A great artist, a fantastic ASMR artist as well. She's very cute. She's very cute. 10 out of 10 wife, do recommend. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, she's so heckin' adorable. Yes. Really? You need to come chew things right beside me today, Peaks? Well, you guys will probably... Oh! I wonder if there was a reverb going on for the background music there for a second. Anyway... The bunnies are chewing right beside me today, for now, apparently. We'll see what happens in a little bit, but... One of them has decided that this is in fact the perfect time to come right up next to me and start... She dragged a bag over here to chew. The little fucker. The little shit. No, it's not her birthday today. Her birthday is in... end of June. And Chai's is July. Yeah. She wanted to be right next to me. Usually Chai's the one who wants to be right next to me. He'll usually come up and sit. There's a little mat that I have down by my computer area. And so usually he'll come and sit right on the edge of the map that's right next to my computer chair, and he'll lay down there and sleep like a little baby. But yeah, usually it's not Pekoe who comes up to do that. She's celebrating Mother's Day with you. Is that what it is? Are you celebrating Mother's Day? No, she couldn't give a shit about me. Do you give a shit about me? No, you don't, right? You're just busy eating your bag. Yeah, you're just busy eating your bag. Yeah, she doesn't even look at me. She Chai, I say his name and he looks over. Yep, he just did. He's sleeping on, well, not sleeping. He's laying down on the other end of the living room right now. I like looked over, said his name, and he turned his head back around. Peaks doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a heck. She's just here to have a good time, aren't you, baby? Yes, you are. Yeah? Oh, alright. Well, that was a very delightful time for you to turn around and start licking your asshole, but sure. Yes. The babies. They do baby things. What do you mean, understandable? Thanks so much.
Nico Robin has offered $150 in treasures. Happy birthday, here's cane head money. You can get the antique copper rabbit head one. I'm not gonna get an antique copperhead cane thing. I don't need any more cane things, thank you very much. But also thank you, I appreciate it. And that also reminds me that yesterday we, I think it was Only Hope, also sent in an offering that I guess clipped right at the end, and it didn't pop up on screen because we were ending. So thank you for that as well. So I owe you guys 2 more exercise wheel spins, and I guess we're gonna start the day with some squats that I already owed you from yesterday. So you know what? Let me fucking get those out of the way now. Let me get those out of the way now so I can yeah, add another Batsu. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, just give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay. Some squats first. Start the day. Let me stretch. Okay. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I owe 10 more, but we're gonna leave it there for now. What do you mean you don't count 0? Who the fuck counts 0? 0 is not a countable thing. That's not how that works at all. Okay. I'm gonna put it on my thing that now I don't owe 30 squats. I owe 10 squats. 'Cause that's a very big difference. Very big difference. And I guess we gotta spin the wheels. Spin the wheels. Ah. 15 squats. Okay, and 1 more wheel. Who the fuck starts at -1, Vigred? No! And we're back up to 30 squats that I owe you guys. Okay, fine. Ah, my body! I need to take that off of the... I need to take that off of a hotkey. Give me a second here. Give me a second. That was for the maid outfit yesterday. For the maid outfit yesterday. There. Alright, and maybe you also turn off the maid outfit toggle. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah. Now we're all good. Now we're all back to normal, right? No more maid Pekoe. Maybe someday we'll have more maid Pekoe. Maybe we'll have more maid Pekoe eventually.
Maybe someday I'll have a form where the booba makes more sense in the maid outfit. It doesn't really make any sense here, but that's okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. All right. And then we do the other wheel. Hello, Yui. Thank you, thank you. Just a big push-up bra? Yeah, because definitely push-up bras wiggle like that for sure. Oh, thank God. No, wait, that's not... Well, that certainly exists. And for those of you wondering what the fuck does that even mean, if you've ever heard a donation alert or anything that some VTubers have that have made you go, huh? You know, like there was one particular weird ninja who had one that said that she really liked certain things. That would be a Batsu alert. You can pick a specific thing that the alert has to be. You guys get to author an alert for me. Probably the worst explanation I heard. Look, I was gonna say it's early in the morning, but it's like fucking 6 p.m. I'm gonna blame being sick instead, okay? All right, we're doing our best. That was kind of an explanation. Okay, chat gets to write something that I have to say that will then pop up as an alert for particular moments. Thank you. So I'll put up like a thing where chat can do the chat thing and everyone can do the everyone thing and come up with an alert. You know what? Actually, I've realized that I could probably just do that by making a Google Doc and then setting everyone to editor. Probably, right? Do you think I could do that? I think that's how that works, right? I just make a Google Doc and I Batsu alert ideas. Right? And then we just do this. Surely it can't. If you guys do it properly, it won't go wrong. If it goes wrong, it's not my fault, right? That's how that works. Okay, and then we hit share. Anyone with the link can be an editor. Right? Yeah, just blame chat. I think that's how that goes in general, right? There. Yeah, pin it on this side too. Yeah. See, everything is gonna go perfectly a-okay. Everything's gonna go perfectly a-okay. Right? 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 It's always chat's fault. That's not my fault. Maybe, I don't know why you guys always do things in which that's a problem, right? That's not a me problem. It can't be a me problem. That would be wild. It obviously isn't a me problem. You know that there's like an anonymous chipmunk, anonymous auroch, anonymous dwagon, anonymous tiger. Look at you guys. Look at all you anonymous animals. The anonymous aminals. Yeah. But I hope everyone is doing well today. It is a Sunday. It is. You know what? It's actually probably not that warm. Looking outside, it's actually not sunny at all. I was like, wow, it's really warm today. No, bitch, you just have a fever. Actually, on that note, maybe I should go take some, like, not just painkillers. Maybe I should take a fever suppressant. I'm gonna chuck you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be back in, like, not very long. I just have to find and take a pill. 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? You guys come up with a Batsu alert, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Be all right. I free you from this hell. Alright, good. Hopefully we'll be fine then. No PTSD? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What can you expect? Lots of yapping. Probably some unhingedness. General brain melting. Probably a lot of swearing. Alright, well hopefully I get less warm soon. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Batsu alert. Okay, I made notes for myself. Thank God I made notes for myself. The way that one of you just decided I should make that background music into the Batsu alert. Crazy. Insane. I see ideas forming. I am... We'll see. We'll see what happens here. You know what? It can't be any worse than other people's that I have heard, you know? It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, yeah, and if you want it read in a specific way, for example, you want it done in an uwu voice, or like a mommy voice, or like a... I don't know, like a shy, airy voice or something, you can always fucking put that in parentheses or something. I don't know, like stage play directions. If you've ever, I don't know how many of you have seen stage scripts or anything. Cannon! Thank you for the support, thank you. Happy anniversary of when your mom expelled a tiny raccoon from her holes while all of her loved ones watched and told her how great she was. I like that one too. I like saying happy bloody water slide escape day and people usually look at me like I'm fucking insane. That one's great. I like that one. How's your day? I have a fever and I'm a little bit sick, but it's my birthday, so it's fine. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna hang out and stream. Happy what? Happy bloody water slide escape day. Because it's true. That is what it was. Unless you were, unless you got cut open. Or not you. You wouldn't have gotten cut open, but your mom would have gotten cut open, you know? In which case, it's probably more like, you got jailbroken. That sounds like you got mind broken. You got jailbreaked? By a doctor, question mark? There's got to be a better way to say that. I don't know. If you came out via C-section, you were cut out of her body. Yeah, happy bloody mutilation of escape day? I don't know. I don't think jailbroken is a tag. No. Jail mind break. No, that's not how that works. Also, that's a baby. That's definitely not how that works. Also, hello. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying. I cannot read. Wait. Is there? No, there's no way to translate. Damn it! Someday I'll have a quick translate button set up. I know I can do that with this bot that I have for my chats. But I haven't set it up. I really should, honestly. There's a lot of things I should set up, but I haven't. Oh, otantobi. Thank you for the happy birthday! I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Mion sent me something to read. She sent me a little scripty doodle, just a little guy, just a short little thing that she put together. That she wants me that is the thing to read. Is it a punishment? Yeah, it was one of the Batsu things. And so I think that you guys should have to decide how I read it. Do I just read it as me? Do I read it some other way? Do I read it as if that you know? Give me stage directions. I want stage directions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Why does it always decide? Oh. Nihongo wakarimasen. Ego. Maybe the Batsu can give us a voice? What do you mean the Batsu can give you a voice? What do you mean the Batsu can give you a voice? That doesn't mean anything! Crazy. Crazy. Insane! Well, I mean, I can just read it as me. I could just read it as me, and then you guys have nothing. Don't we have a spin of the Batsu left? No! I did it already, didn't I? Yeah, I did it already. That's why you guys are making a Batsu alert. Yeah. No! It's good. How do I say? Yay. Arigato! No, we haven't satisfied the demand for ice. But honestly, the ice demand, we'll see. I might do it a little bit later. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling though first, because if I am dying, I do not wish to possibly die worse. Shiroi means white in Japanese. Pleasure to meet you. Hi! 私はピコブはじめましてどうぞよろしく That's the extent of my Japanese. Or I can ask for a coffee. I can introduce myself shittily and I can ask for a coffee. And that's about it. That's about it. Thank you, Big Papa John. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just always ask for coffee. I feel like that would be a weird way to, like, introduce yourself to someone. I feel like that might possibly be the worst way to introduce yourself to someone, right? Instead of, like, actually introducing yourself, just being like, aha, yes, please, 1 coffee, large, with soy milk. Oh, it is in front of the... Aw, man! I can make the banner smaller. You know, I'll just move the banner. Nope, that's me, not the... I want to move the banner! There. That's better, right? Now, yeah, everything is in place now. Probably. Everything is probably in place now, and that means that it's perfectly A-okay. Alright, I'm gonna read the thing. Oh my god, why the fuck is the Batsu alert page yellow now? That was a decision. What's even going on in the Google Doc? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on in there anymore. I just clicked it just to see, and it is bright now. It is bright going on in there. You guys are really deciding that you want other colors and stuff, huh? It's fine, it's fine. Someday you'll all amalgamate into one being. Yeah. What did I expect? I don't know. Cohesion of some sort. It's like a really, really big group project where you have to decide. You've got to decide what's going on and what the Batsu alert's gonna be. Maybe I'll give you more than one if there's some good options, but we'll fucking see. Doom King! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you are here over on YouTube and you did get hit by one of those, please do make sure to thank our lovely Doom King. And welcome on in. Alright. I guess once these little boopa boops alerts are finished with their hellscape,
I'll start on Mion's hellscape instead, and definitely not regret giving my friends permission to write things for Batsu things. I need you to know that I told the girls last night that we hit the El Caro girlies writing ASMR script for me, and Tori, of course, immediately was like, "Oh, perfect," and sent me like the headliner and an opening word.
General has tithed $100 in treasures. Do you owe us a spin?
Now I do, yeah. Now I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, well, I owe 2 spins. I owe an exercise spin and a normal spin. That's what's going on here. You know, someday I'll read this thing. Someday. I didn't even choose Mion. That was you guys. No! $40 squats in total. Okay, let me knock some of those squats out before I do the other wheel. Let me knock some of those out. Okay, alright, you know. Yeah, the exercise wheel was, but no one has just put in 50, so it's fine so far. So far, we're good. 1. Oh, there's a bag behind me. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. That's half of them. I need to move that bag. I have a bag of snacks that I'm gonna eat later on the floor, but they're in a bad position, so I just kept hitting my butt on them. All right, now there's only 20 squats. It's fine. Other wheel. No. Why? I regret my life choices. But at least I know that it's gonna take you a hot second to figure something out to add to the wheel. So I'm safe until then, I'm pretty sure. Right? I think I'm safe until then. Hi, Nas. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She looks tired. I'm dead inside, you know? I shot through. There's a lemon juice space. Yes. Safe from what? I don't know. But you guys gotta figure out a batsu to add to the wheel. A batsu to add to the wheel. And I'll write it down too. There we go. Thank you, Commander. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I am kind of winded. I'm sick, and then I did 20 squats. And before that, I did 15 squats. Yeah.
All right, let me read this thing that Mion sent over. Why do you want to eat my eyebrows? Get the fuck away from me. Leave my eyebrows alone. Hello, my name is Pekoe, and I'm a VTuber because I'm simply so sexy, I would actually kill my viewers by showing my face. I'm so hot, my simple existence goes against not only Twitch TOS, but YouTube, Kick, and Facebook Live. Whenever I show myself, people fall down to the ground, blinded by my huge, dumpy, mega mommy milkies and cute and sexy face. I've been banned from every modeling agency because the other models would no longer have any work. The Statue of Liberty was crafted in my Raccoonadian honor. Because I am so beautiful, I am simply a universal muse. Thank you to my sweet fans for supporting me despite how drop-dead scrumdiddlyumptious I really am. It's hard to be this hot, but I'm glad you guys are here for me and that you support me. Well, I hated that. Yeah, and we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Who the I don't have a huge dumpy or mega mommy milkers. Hi, chat. It was cringe, you are right, but that's what happens when you ask Mion to write you a copy pasta like script. Didn't even mention her hips or thighs. Why would she do that? Why would she ever do that? That's crazy. That's insane. You've seen Cuddles are... That's different. Oh. That's fine. Thank you for the super. No need to salute. There is no brilliance. There is no brilliance that you need to salute me on for, okay? Don't tell her that. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. How did you learn? I did not. I am not good at Japanese. I don't even fucking know how to say that. Nihongo janai. Anime. Takes 6 years to learn Japanese. I can listen. No, I don't have good Japanese. No, that is incorrectness. I'm better at, like, I can listen to Japanese and understand an okay amount, honestly. But to be fair, you guys probably have already noticed, I'm pretty not great at remembering English words, let alone words in languages I don't know completely fluently. I have bad recall. So I have a lot better understanding than I do the ability to speak. The same thing with Spanish. Not that I'm fluent in either language. I'm not even fucking close. I have very basic, like very elementary understandings of those languages. But I have better understanding when I'm listening than I do trying to like speak or anything. Yeah. What is the birthday hashtag? I think it was Bude 2025, but I have to check. Should I probably know my own birthday hashtag? Yes. Do I? Absolutely not. Yeah, Bude 2025. Haha. We could get some Japanese, Spanish-only challenge streams. It would just be silence. It would just be silence. I don't know why you would want that. I don't know why you would want that. That would be absolutely atrocious. Also, I saw your art, Canon. I saw your art today. And I want to say that you're not completely off, because when I was trying, before I materialized on this plane, when I was trying to fix a second, or when I was trying to like figure out a second hairstyle that I wanted, I was strongly debating between short hair, because I love short hair, or the dead mom hairstyle. And I almost went with the dead mom hairstyle. In fact, I commissioned originally like a silly model that I still haven't gotten yet. With the dead mom hairstyle and later changed it to short hair. Cause I really like how that hairstyle looks, and then it's fine because I'm not a parent, so that means that I would be safe, right? Right? That means I would be safe. No, not the braid. It's like a loose side ponytail, you know? So you pull it over to one side and you tie it like right above your shoulder on one side. Yeah, maybe a future hair toggle, maybe. That hairstyle is cursed. I don't know. I like that hairstyle. It was really close to being my second hairstyle. Yeah. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Yeah. The dead mom hair is the real cause of death, and that's why she's a ghost. No, it's not true. Wouldn't have been the No, it wouldn't have been the reason. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. That couldn't possibly be true. Yeah. Couldn't possibly be true. That would be crazy. That would be insanity. Even. Absolutely wild. Yes. Crazy. And crazy talk does not... Well, that's not true. I was gonna say crazy talk doesn't belong here, but that is, in fact... completely incorrect. That is in fact completely... Why did the background change again? Why are there 6 pages? Why is there a pow-pow zone? Why are those 2 pages suddenly horizontal? It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm sure everything is perfectly okay. Everything is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine and totally normal. What do you mean, scuff maxing? There's no scuff. There was definitely no scuff at all today. There's no scuff. There couldn't possibly be scuff. In fact, it's my birthday, so this is a scuff-free zone. Scuff-free zone. And if you think that there was scuff, you were wrong. You are incorrect. Okay? All right? No scuff today. That couldn't possibly happen on my birthday. No way. No way. Scuff is love. Scuff is life. I thought that was Mommy Shrek. I thought Mommy Shrek was life and love. I can't believe you're cheating on Mommy Shrek. That's wild. Absolutely wild. I don't know what you're talking about, Nade. I don't know what you're talking about. That would be insane. That would be crazy. What do you mean it's my motto? I don't have a motto, unless my motto is like, I don't want to get out of bed today. Maybe that one. That could be my motto. Do you think that could be my motto? I think that would be a perfectly acceptable motto. Yeah, I think that would be very, very good, very perfect, very, I guess it technically wouldn't be happy making. I feel like scuff probably doesn't make most people happy at all. If you want your motto to be depressing, 5 more minutes, Mom. That can that can be my motto. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Mom. Says the person who hasn't lived with her mother in well over a decade. But I'm sure it's fine, you know? I'm sure it's perfectly a-okay. Right? That's definitely gotta be it. It's definitely gotta be perfectly fine. Yes. Also, that's not that depressing. It just means you like sleep. And sleep is nice. Sleep is very good. I don't know why anyone would be sad about not getting enough sleep. Well, yeah, no, that was wrong. I said that incorrectly. Definitely people are gonna be sad about not getting enough sleep. But getting more sleep. No one's gonna be sad about getting more sleep. I, in fact, love sleep. Is pawn more acceptable than scuff? I don't know what you're talking about. I am a very put together, very cool ghostly raccoon. Aha! Need a cope emote.
after all, why would I cope when in fact I am just simply correct? There is no coping here. There is only being right. There is only being right. I am in fact correct. No, not all of my... None of my emotes are cope emotes. That's wild. I can't believe you would say that to me. That's absolutely insane. Why would you think that? No, the cope is not strong. The cope is in fact very weak because I don't work that muscle. You know, I don't work many muscles at all, honestly. But... Elkney? Elkney! Thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we can be left, only right. What? So we can't be left, only right. No! What? Well, come on in. Why are you a direction? That doesn't work. Griffin, thank you for subbing as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Trash, fire, boomer, all... What do you mean? One is me in a trash can, one is me angry and on fire, one is me as an old person in a long time, and one is me with a heart because I love you. Yeah, exactly. There's not a single iota of cope in there at all. That couldn't possibly be true. That would be wild. That would be insane. That would be absolutely crazy. Thanks for the free imprisonment. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted subs to Fairies, Cloud, and Toaran. I appreciate it. Thank you. They're not all cope. Why in the world would you think that those are all cope? Those are all completely different emotes for completely different reasonings and completely different situations. Insane. Absolutely insane. Crazy. Explain this then, evidence 1. That's me with a knife. That's what happens when I'm like, stab. Right? That's what happens when I'm threatening people. That's what happens when I'm threatening people. And Mateo, that one is me laughing at people. And that one, the clown is you guys. It's you guys. I'm clowning on you. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Ignis Umbra, aka Mr. Reverb, for the sub 2 online scrub 3, 5, 6. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dead isn't Dead is multi-purpose. Yeah, you're right. I'm not coping. Did you say Chad is clown? That's the point of that emote. Definitely emote. It's definitely me clowning on you guys. Yeah. It couldn't possibly be that I'm the clown. It couldn't possibly be that. No. That would be insane. It's not like I'm an entertainer or anything. That would be wild. Why do you need to stab people? Why not? Do you not want to stab people sometimes? Is that just a me thing, maybe? You know, sometimes everything would be solved with a little bit of arson, and sometimes things would be solved with just a little bit of stabbing. You know? You don't even actually have to stab. You just kind of have to hold it up and, like, make an unhinged face. You have restraint? No, I didn't say have you stab someone. I said don't you want to. It's not about actually stabbing. It's about wanting to stab. It's different. I just went to prison once, same, and then I decided it wasn't worth it because it would put my education plan behind by 2 years. If I speak, I am in trouble. Why? Me and Lusam, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Love stabbing. Yes, exactly. Oh, did you get eaten by something? I don't know why your initial thing wouldn't go through. I haven't gotten any things. Oh no, terrible. Stabbed during knife play? It's interesting. You shouldn't get stabbed during knife play. That's generally supposed to be like, well, I guess if you agreed to it, like a stabbing rather than like cutting, that would be closer to blood play, I suppose.
Anyway, I feel like that's incorrect. Yeah. Because of the word stab? Maybe. That makes sense. I suppose so. I suppose so. You love playing with knives? In what way? Like in the kitchen? Or like you have like the thingy and... You were 17. No one should be stabbed as a teenager. That makes it feel weird. Also, Santa Claus, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Why is that snowman? He doesn't have a nose. He has a unicorn horn and he's dying. Why? Why is he dying? Does that mean something? You never swear because you're a humble person? Aw, I'm sorry. I swear a lot. I swear quite a bit. No one should be stabbed as a teenager, except for in the horror movies where the teenagers have a party in the mountain. Well, they don't deserve to be stabbed. They shouldn't be stabbed, but like that, yeah, that's its own thing because it's a trope in horror movies, right? Like teen party slashers. Yeah. Thank you, Lucille. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fred had a knife kink because she watched anime. That's a very specific way to get a knife kink, but I can't really. It's not like I can say shit. You know, I can't judge her or him. I can't judge them. But at the same time, I do. You know. I was stabbed with a surgical knife. I mean, that's not really a stab so much as an incision. If your surgeon is stabbing you, there is a problem. You should not ever let your surgeon stab you. They should not ever want to stab you. That means that they are using their implements and their instruments incredibly incorrectly and probably would also get sent out of the room. Not gonna lie. I think the nurses would probably assume that they're having some sort of mental break. You know? And they would be taken away, probably. Yeah. Knife girls are fun, just be sure they're on their meds. Yes. I was wondering if my surgery on the box in the backlist alley was proper. Oh my fucking god. No, they don't stab you. They make an incision. It's very specific, and they draw it all out first, and they have to do the draping, and there's a lot that goes into it, okay? Get a big malpractice insurance payout. At least that is very true. Yes. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I yell as I reach for the power drill. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If there's a power drill in general, you're probably... there's no way you've set up a sterile field correctly. Absolutely not. Do not trust that. If we count accidents and surgery, I've been stabbed technically 6 times. Ah. That's a lot. That is many times to be stabbed. I mean, if we count stabbing yourself... I've been stabbed a number of times, but I've never been stabbed by anyone else. Unless you count, like, getting your wisdom teeth taken out as stabbing, but technically they use drills for that, and tweezers and stuff. Meanwhile, orthopedics use slug hammers. I mean, hammers are part of it, just kind of like bolts and metal bits are part of it, but... to open up, it's the knifing that we're talking about in specific, okay? If a surgeon says 5-second rule, that surgeon is not going to be a surgeon anymore. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. I'm not discriminating on robots. Crazy. Good luck with your chores, Waffle. Good luck with your chores. I hate chores. I'm gonna have to do some chores too. Not today. Not tomorrow either. But after after I celebrate my birthday. I'm gonna have to do so many chores and clean everything up. I tried to do a bunch of stuff beforehand, like changing the bunny's litter and stuff, so I don't have to worry about it at all over my birthday and while we stream. But afterwards, I'm gonna have to do a lot. I've gotta do cleaning and rearranging and a bunch of other stuff. Lots of things, lots of things. But it's fine. I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. 2 original kidneys or 2 extra? I hope. I would hope just 2 original kidneys. Because if you had 2 extra kidneys, that means either your original kidneys weren't functioning very well and they tried to do a transplant and then something happened and somehow you were left with your original kidneys as well, which is not really a thing that happens. But also it means that probably that you've killed someone and taken their kidneys out and they're sitting in your fridge somewhere, which honestly, I feel like those could go to better use. You should have probably sold those on the black market or something so that someone could have gotten use out of those kidneys. You don't need 4 kidneys. You really don't. You're gonna donate one of your kidneys to your wife, fun fact? Ah, nice. Yeah, the filtration of kidneys is great. I mean, it's supposed to be great, and then some people's kidneys don't really do the thing. No, it's not double the efficiency. That's not how they work. I mean, if they don't get completely rejected by your body, in theory, yes, but ugh. If you get a kidney transplant, can they get you 2 or they only give you 1? It depends. If you have a live kidney donor, you will get 1 kidney because they leave 1 kidney with the person donating the kidney and they give you the other kidney. Right? And in that case, it depends on the severity as to why you need it as well. But usually they will leave you with 1 kidney as well of your own. As long as it's not like, they're getting taken out for like cancer or something bad, They leave one of yours and they put the new one in, and they leave one for the specific reason of your body likes to reject things, and that is not going to change with transplants. There's a high chance that, you go in, you get your transplant, and your body goes, this is not mine, and it tries to eat it. Which is why if you or anyone you know has ever had an organ transplant, they end up on medication that also causes them to have a really, really, really shit-ass immune system. It essentially is a medication that turns off your immune system because it's an autoimmune function that will attack the transplanted organs, right? Because it's your body going, this is an invader, this isn't mine, and they want to get rid of it. So they essentially try to turn off your immune system for a certain amount of time so that your body can get used to this new organ that wasn't there originally and sort of integrate it into the body before slowly allowing your immune system to come back on. But that doesn't always necessarily work, and it leaves the person really, really vulnerable to, like, even just colds can be incredibly bad. So you essentially need to be very, very careful around that time period. Yeah. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's usually 1 kidney if it comes from a live donor. But it can be both kidneys if it comes from a not alive donor. Like people who I don't know how it works everywhere, but in Raccoonadia, there's like paperwork that you can fill out that like you can say that you want to you wanna, when you die, you would like your organs to go to like people who need them, sort of idea. Yeah. It's kind of like the paperwork that you fill out that is like a do not resuscitate. It's like DNR paperwork. Yeah. But different. Same, but different. Yeah. You want your organs to go to people that don't need them? Oh, but... Why? Could you imagine going in for, like, getting your tonsils taken out, and you wake up and you've also got a bonus kidney? Why? Someone went into surgery to get, like, a bonus ball removed, and it goes into someone's throat instead. They're like, oh yeah, we just... Here, we've replaced you.
We've replaced your tonsils with testicles. It's essentially the same though. Oh my god, there's raiders. Hi raiders! Welcome, welcome! I'm totally normal and not unhinged at all. Welcome, welcome on in! Hello, hello! Hi, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you're having a good day. Oh no. We were just talking about medical malpractice, question mark. Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Wait, let me see. Wait, how do I? Ooh, your cat has a pirate eye patch. Thanks for the free imprisonment. Very cute. Very cute. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. How do I do the thing? Is it like this? Oh no. This could be incredibly I feel like is it an exclamation mark? No! Yes! Yay! I did it! Yay. Thank you. Oh, you guys were doing just chatting. That's fun. That's fun. Would you say that you are an
Jella Noel has tithed $100 in treasures. Totally normal BJ Donathan here.
No one heard whatever that alert was. Thank you so much, Jella Noel. I appreciate it. Wait, what kind of yapper would you say you are? Batshit unhinged is okay. There's a Yeah. All right, let me just really quickly get this wheel up as well, and I will pay attention. I promise. You do this and I cry. Please, I already owe so many squats. Do not fucking... Oh my god, really? 30-second plank, right? It's 30-second plank, right? Yes! Just saved indeed. Undead pirates, yeah, so cute. I love the little guy. I love it. The spin was merciful today. It is. And I was happy with that because I still owe chat 20 squats. So you know, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let me just really quickly get on the floor and do those squats. Oh my butt. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer so that no one can say that I didn't do it properly. No one can say that I didn't do it properly. All right. 1 second. I'll be right back. Ow. Oh, not on the wood. I need a cart. Thank you. Stop. You know, I feel like this is worse today because my muscles already hurt from yesterday. I am more wiggly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Freedom! Alright. Everything is fine.
Liam has tithed $5 in treasures. It's a lot of paperwork and the path to it is super tough. They need you to prep for like 2 or 3 years before they even do the transplant. And you can't miss any days of medicine or appointments. It's a stressful time. Sorry for the add-on lol.
No, I'm glad. I was really confused at first. I was like, what are we talking about? What are we talking? Yes, that is very true. It is an incredibly long and complicated process unless it's like an emergency transplant for something, you know? Yeah. So for something like kidneys, it takes a really long time because that is a
a consistent like downward trend, people tend not to just crash. And there's a lot of things you can do to help with it, right? There's like a lot, I mean, I say help with, it's like you have to go get hooked up to a dialysis machine multiple times a day sort of idea, but have fun in Kyoto! Have fun! Oh, there's so many people in Kyoto. Good luck with the tourists. Good luck. Balls in your mouth? Well, we were... Because someone said that they had extra kidneys and they wanted their organs not to go to people who needed organs, but people who didn't need organs. So like, what if you just, you went on in for a tonsillectomy, you were getting your tonsils taken out, and someone else was going in to like get their I don't know, they had like a third ball or something, and you just woke up and instead of tonsils they were like, haha, now you've got throat testicles instead, congratulations. What are you gonna do? Also, how would that work? Would they still have the same nerve endings? If you drank water... What if you were eating food? How would ice cream work? Fuck it, we balls, I guess. I mean, technically tonsils are just throat balls anyway, but just like a different type of throat ball, you know? It's a throat ball made of a completely different tissue. With holes in it. It's a holy throat ball. Also, a vaguely useless piece of the body, but it is what it is. Movie 43, they're scared about a man with balls in his chin and it's Hugh Jackman? What do you mean so graphically specific? I don't know what you're talking about. You have a chin in the shape of characters from Basilisk and you Ninja Scrolls, yeah. Good thing I'm unhinged. To be fair, yes. We go very quickly from wholesome to unhinged here. Of no fault of my own, obviously. It has nothing to do with me. We're just chilling and hanging out and just say whatever we want to say. And sometimes what we want to say is, interesting. Your throat would shrink from the cold? Would it just be your throat that shrank from the cold, or just... No, I don't think it would be the entire throat. It would just be the air. It would just be the balls. So like your tonsils, the tonsil replacements, right? Would they grow with heat? Is that how balls work? Is it like you would be able to tell what temperature it is by the feeling of your throat? It's like is it like having a thermometer? They don't grow, they just loosen. Boo! It's an organic part of your body. Your whole body does that, so yeah, wow. They don't grow, they hang. Would you choke on them then? You can't go outside in the summer, you just start like asphyxiating. Maybe they would have to attach them very specifically. Yeah. What temperature is it? Hang on, let me check. Shoves hand down pants. Is that? I don't know. I don't know how it works, okay? It's like, there was a thread that was going around Twitter for a second, where people were talking about balls. I say people. Nemo. It was Nemo talking about balls. And then Chibi talking about balls. And they were like, how do people, like, not sit on them? And then all the people in the replies were like, well, the balls are in front of your thighs. They're not between your thighs or behind your thighs. And like people were drawing them diagrams and everyone was like, how do you not know this already? And like I was sitting there like, I also kind of assumed they were between your thighs, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of assumed that like the underwear just like pulled them up to being in front and that's why it was harder to sit on them. But I also figured that's why underwear would be more safe than like boxers, because that way it would like secure them to being not where you could sit on them. Since boxers more ball sitting in sentence. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like I didn't the position. I thought that they they were like between your I don't know. I just kind of assumed that the bits came from the same place that my bits are, okay? Like my bits aren't on top like in front of my thighs. So I just kind of assumed that your bits were there too. Which is also that's also what Nemo thought. So it's fine. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. There were multiple VTuber girls who were like, wait, that's not where they are. So I'm not alone. It's fine. But yeah, now I think that the best type of underwear is not like super tight, obviously, because that probably wouldn't be very comfortable. But like, tight enough to keep things in place, right? I figure that would probably be the better option, right? So that you don't like accidentally sit on them or something. That sounds so uncomfortable. It's like when I accidentally hit my tits on something. It hurts. Obviously not probably as much as fucking sitting on your own balls, but it's a personal choice. The personal choice is if you want to sit on your I was gonna say your titties. Those aren't your titties. If you're gonna sit on your testes or not, that's certainly a personal choice. I don't know about that one. I never hurt. I lie. I do. That's a mood. I wear sheath underwear to assist in keeping everything up front. I don't know what a sheath underwear is, but I'm going to assume it has a pocket. like a sheath for a sword that you just like, right? That's kind of what I figure. Some men lack a piece of skin that makes it so it's easier to turn. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because easier to turn would, in one hand, suggest that it's easier to put like up and out of the way so you don't like sit on them. And the other easier to turn sounds bad because the chance of like testicular torsion or something, which is very bad and incredibly painful. And if you get certain pains in those regions, you should go to the hospital because it's bad. So I can't tell which of those you are referring to. And dicks too, the bigger they are. Yeah, I know that those are floppy. You saw an ad for briefs recently with a pouch for each ball. That would mean that every time you'd pee, you'd have to like fucking like manhandle your bits into their pockets. That sounds like way too much effort. Think me that ad if you can. Okay, maybe it's not too much effort. All right, interesting. Guys have general problems too. We just think they're funny. Yeah, I mean, yes, I do understand that. I do know. Probably. Look, weirdly enough, I can say that I probably know more than the average person about the anatomy of the workings of the bits. I just didn't know where they exactly sat on the front of the body. Hooray! Look, I don't have one, and then I haven't just like fucking like looked to see where I just, it's not something that I've just been like, oh yeah, where is this on a... Yeah. Studied biology? Yeah. I know a decent amount about biology and anatomy. I would say that I probably know more than the average person about those subjects. But... Look, there's things that you can not know, even if you have knowledge that pertains to the similar areas, okay? Did I fail? No. I've never failed a class in my life. The worst mark I've ever gotten in my life was a B, and that was a language class. Fuck language classes. Yeah. Pico anatomy stream? No! That's Mocha's thing. Mocha does anatomy streams, and they're very fun. Sometimes I listen in. Sometimes I give her random things. Like, not Mocha. but someone that Mocha is very familiar with, once did a stream about Pokemon or illness with people who didn't know Pokemon very well. And I also gave ideas for like body bits or illnesses or pieces. Yeah. Yep. Can you explain to me why the knee bone is connected? That's... Anyway. Good anatomy? Okay, when was the last time you touched a guy? That has nothing to do with anatomy! What does that have anything? That has nothing to do with anatomy. Chlamydia would be a heck of a Pokemon. It would be a koala. The koala Pokemon, Chlamydia. This Pokemon is very stupid and will sometimes fall out of trees. Yeah. I see a video on how to prepare Bulb. No preparing Bulbasaur unless you're preparing Bulbasaur for a day at the spa where he's gonna hang out and chill and have a good time. You know? Yeah. Bulbasaur deserves the best. He deserves to be pampered. Pampered! He just deserves only good things. Only good things! Yeah, so... No, not to get steamed! Bulbasaur is only to love and to pet and to hold. Do not be mean to the baby. He's a baby. I'm gonna time out Remo. That's so mean. That's so mean! Why are you gonna eat the baby? Terrible. Have a good night, Cribbleton. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Don't be mean to the babies. Oh, and of course when I go to do that, YouTube decides it wants to freeze and not give me chat updates anymore. Come back here. You can't escape forever, Reimu. YouTube won't protect you forever. But user in timeout. Ha! Yeah, you can eat the other starters. That's fine. Just not Bulbasaur. Just not Bulbasaur. Not allowed. No one's allowed. No one is allowed to bother Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a baby, and Bulbasaur deserves only good things in life. Leave Squirtle alone. Fuck Squirtle. Squirtle can take care of himself. You can take care of Squirtle if you want Squirtle. You defend Squirtle, huh? That's not my job. My job is to be a Bulbasaur defender. Thank you very much. Doom King, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And if you did get hit by one of those over on YouTube, please do make sure to thank our lovely Doom King and welcome on in. Yes. Oh, new friends. Waverly, you can go to the void for a little bit. Yeah. Thanks for the free imprisonment. Very fun. Yay! Hooray! Squirtle is he's a turtle. Squirtle is a turtle. He's a water turtle. Most turtles are water turtles. Not all turtles are water turtles. Some, well, I guess more it's like tortoises or more land-based. You know, turtles and water tends to go together. Just like Bulbasaur's and being cute and needing lots of extra love. Yeah, because Bulbasaur haters exist, and Bulbasaur haters can suck my... Knife. I was gonna say butt, and then I realized that would not necessarily, or just, yeah, I was like, that's probably not a great thing to say, in fact. Yeah. It's like, I'm just gonna stop there. That doesn't need to be a clip. Yeah. My knife. Knife was the right choice. Yes, exactly. exactly. I think. Oh well, YouTube can just do as YouTube does, I suppose. Why does it keep freezing like that? That's so weird. Why does it hate me? I don't know. Yeah, no, I have said literally exactly that before, Lusum. I have said literally exactly that previously. But you know what? Sometimes it is what it is, and you just need to sit down and do the thing. YouTube's a bit delayed. Rather than delayed, on my end, for some reason, it's freezing so that I can't, like, see chat. Honestly, it really doesn't look like it's all that delayed at all. Well, 1, 2... Yeah, it's like you're like fucking 2 seconds behind. Unless I have left DVR on YouTube, which I didn't used to do at all. But then someone asked me if I could put it on. I don't know if I'd like it or not. See, I know it makes it easier for people to go back and look at things that they might have missed. Or if they want to clip something or something while the stream is going on. I honestly, when I'm watching streams, I hate DVR. Because then when I pause it, if I have to like do something and then I like go back to it, now I'm so far behind, and sometimes I don't realize it, and then I have to like click to the front and then put it on like 2 times speed so it catches up properly, and then like watch it properly. Oh my god. And then yeah, if it buffers or something and now I'm behind and I don't realize, hate it. But I know that a lot of people like it, so it's on for now. Maybe I'll do a poll at some point whether or not I should keep it on to see how people feel about it. You like no DVR because you always get behind? Yeah, same, Phantom. So I'll probably leave it on for like the rest of the week or something, and then post something about it. Cause yeah, imagine chatting for 30 minutes only for the streamer to point. Oh my god, yeah, exactly, Ubagi. I've done that before. I've responded to something the streamer was saying, and then everyone in chat was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, oh no. Oh no. See ya, Voodoo. See you. Have a good time. Batsu Doc is now 9 pages. Why is the Batsu Doc 9 pages? Why are there images? You guys were you're supposed to be writing and deciding on 1, maybe 2 Batsu alerts. This... Well, to be fair, the longer it takes you guys to do this, the longer I don't have to have a Batsu alert. So I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm gonna let you guys deal with it. I think it's fine. It's fine, just the way it is. You guys can keep doing that. That's perfectly okay. Have a good time with it. Yeah. If you wanted that, you should have made a poll or something. No, because that means I would have had to come up with ideas to poll. You guys have to figure it out. If I put it on you, maybe it'll never get done and I never have to do it. Isn't that a great decision on my part? I think I've broken the system, you know? I think I've cracked the system. This is how you should do chat-related botsus where chat gets to decide things. I just have to, all I have to do is set it up so that you guys have to decide it in amongst yourselves with no input from me, and therefore, maybe it just won't happen.
Pishuki has offered $5 in treasures. Happy ghost day, happy birthday.
Help me. Is it Pichu P or Pichu Pie? Is it P or Pie? Pichu Pie, Pichu P, Pie. Okay, so all right. So my theory yesterday, when I was showing them themselves and their new little guy selves, and we were talking about it, and I was like, and then somehow we got into My Little Pony, and then I was like, my theory is that it's Pichu Pie because it's like Pinkie Pie because they're both full of energy and super happy, and like they love to see other people happy, and they're super nice and great and fantastic and party-y and full of sparkles and glitter. And so in my head, that means it must in fact be Pichu Pie. But I didn't know if it was Pichu Pie or Pichu P. Anyway. Thank you for letting me know what it is. Angela Noel, thank you for the gift to Pichu Pie. Thank you for the sub to Pichu Pie. But then on the other hand, I was like, but does that mean that it's a pie made of Pichus? Is she literally just did she murder a bunch of Pichus and put them in a pie? In that case, it's just a baby pie, essentially. And in that case, would it give you a feeling of paralysis? Would it just give you like a tingly pop rock sensation if you ate it? I don't know. Is it like a bunch of Pichus making a pie? Pie is the last name. In all honesty, I came up with it when I was 10 years old. Just had a Pichu Pokemon card I loved, and you liked pie. Ah. Nice. I like that too. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like names that are come up with when you're young are either like absolutely fantastic or absolutely terrible. For example, I had, I think one of my very first MapleStory accounts was Persian. Like, just that was the name. That was my fucking username. Just Persian. Persian. Why? Pokemon. Why? Pokemon. And people would ask me if I was Persian. Like Persian people. Not like Persian the cat. And then they would talk to me and I would have to explain, like, no, I only speak English. I am not in fact Persian. This name is because I like Pokemon and fluffy cats. Yeah. Like Iranian. Yeah, exactly. So that was one. Yeah. I also used to have usernames that were spelled Nitemare for nightmare, so that tells you who I was as a child. How often did you have to explain? A lot, very often, more often than you'd like to think. Eventually, I stopped talking about Pokemon, and I just was like, oh, it's because I have a Persian cat and I like cats. I, in fact, did not ever have a Persian cat, and I did not, in fact, like cats at that particular moment in my life. But it was an easier explanation than Persian is the Pokemon that belongs to the big boss of Team Rocket, and, anyway. Yeah. I've had this name for 20 to 30 years. Oh, the same one for a long time. Nice. One of my usernames was Devil in Disguise, so I feel that. See, I know that it's Devil in Disguise, but it also kind of could be read like Devil in this guy, in which case the devil is either in you possessing you, or they're in you in a completely separate way. So that is in and of itself a mood. Chuny, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nightmare is a totally normal thing to have, and NITE, it just means that I'm your nightmare, right? That's how that works. What What do you mean? Why Pekoe with the dot dot dots? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no reason to have all those dot dot dots. Pekoe never used bandages. No, I never ever. Never bandages, at least. What do you mean you should have guessed I'd make it sus? Crazy. Insane. Devil's testicles replaced your tonsils is wild. No! I never used the X's in front and behind my name. I never did that. That was never me. I would use, like, dots in between. So it was like one word, dot, nightmare sort of idea. Brobu used the X's in front of his names, though. Yeah, because he thought he was cool and shit. He was like, XXX, as in boy, XXX, sort of idea. I did not use those. No. I think I technically used them on one site. But that's because it was very standard to Nexopia to have something like that. So that wasn't on me. That was more like this is an expectation of being in this place in any particular time frame. No, not an XXX site. What? Wild. Crazy. The small and big letters? Yes, small and big letters. Yeah. What do you mean dead? What do you mean dead? Crazy, insane. Never use symbols? Maybe you're too much of a normie? Not even back in the old days? Wild, insane. I'm not stinky. Wild. Crazy. Insane. On my birthday. Hello. Hi. Hello. Blah. Blah. Bunny! Hello. Hi, Battle Bunny. Thank you. I miss you. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, my love? Thank you. I love Bunny, guys. Bunny does some VTuber-y things. And do you still do face cammy things, Bunny? I don't know. Bunny was actually the person who introduced me to 7 Days to Die, which some of you know that is one of my favorite games. And yeah, Bunny is the one who showed me that game initially. That she was the very first person who I ever played it with. Yeah. Sweating your butt off. That's not good. It's not even summer yet. That's terrible. I hope that gets better soon. Oh my gosh, I hate the summer. That's terrible. Why is it already summer for you? Save yourself. Be free. And Strudel, thank you for the sopa. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought and the gesture. I do love bunnies. I do. Bunnies are great. I love bunny guys. Well, I have a bunny guy. Chai is a bunny and a boy, and therefore I technically love bunny boys. It's supposed to be spring. Yeah. A ribbon pepperoni bunny. Yeah, in hot weather, I die. It's already... I mean, it's not even warm today, I don't think. What is the temperature outside today? Yeah, it's pretty chill today, actually. It was warmer earlier in the week. But it's pretty good around here right now. I would say this is a pretty standard spring temperature. For a couple of days, it was too hot and I was not happy. But now we're back down to normal temperatures. So, northern states, oof. And it's still that hot. Crazy insane. Absolutely wild. I would hate that. We're sweating at 16 to 18. Yeah. Mood. I I think like up till 20 is still like it's warm, but it's fine. You know, like I'm not gonna wear sweaters outside, but like I can still wear like jeans and maybe a little like overshirt, like a thin overshirt, and it's fine. Anything up higher than that though, I generally want to. It's 32 Celsius. Bunny, escape now. See ya, Adrian. Have a good one. Have a good one. They had a blizzard in northern Quebec. Oh, really? Yeah, it's been wild. Shut up, Ubagi. Look, people in different places have different ideas of what cold and hot is, okay? If you're used to hot, you're probably not used to cold in a lot of the places, right? I think 32 is way too fucking hot for May. Insane. I think she said 32 is 90 in freedom units. Used to hike mountains at 45. Yeah, well, suck a nut. Why the fuck are you outside in 45 degrees Celsius? Yeah, in summer here all the time. Yeah, okay, and what does winter get? What does winter get? Huh? Crazy. This swing of 70 Celsius in Raccoon is crazy. Yeah, that's true. I don't like... I just don't like weather. I live in a place that used to be a lot more mild than it is now, but it's still decently mild. I don't like it getting too hot, and I also don't like it getting too cold. Northeastern US, you know what it feels to be freezing and burning? Yeah. If you got to 32 where you live, you'd be very, very worried about the average temperature. Yeah, it gets to, it's hit 40 here in the last couple of years, and it never used to, and I hate it. It used to be that, like, 32 was, like, considered really hot here for a summer, and now, like, being in the high 30s is, like, extra hot still, but, like, it's not unknowable anymore, and I hate that. Hate it. I am very picky with the weather. There's very few places I would be able to live comfortably. To be fair, that's only if I'm not going outside and the place was actually built to accommodate the weather in the area. Yeah. But yeah, there's a reason that there's, like, in Asia, there's a lot of malls that are, like, underground, right? Or that are incredibly air-conditioned. And it's because of the weather that's there, right? You like hot weather? Oh, God. You watched VODs on a jog in 109 degrees. Why? All of that sounds like hell. Going on a jog and 109 degree weather alone, let alone putting those two things together, abso-fucking-lutely not. Average temperatures 18 to 20 year round. That sounds like a dream. That sounds great. It's a little bit warm for me. I prefer something just a touch cooler than that. But that's nice. That sounds fantastic. See, like here, it used to be like somewhere between like 0 and 25 sort of idea. That would be the fluctuation in this particular area. Not in the places that I lived at that particular time, but because I live farther north. But, and weirdly enough, farther north gets well colder, but also well hotter in a lot of places. Like there is like a proper desert in Western Raccoon. Yeah, like an actual desert. And, like, why? fucking why? Why in the world is that there? That's crazy. That's insane. You fucking just, in the middle of a fucking rainforest, you just plop down a goddamn... Why did you do that? But... it's not a bold-faced lie. There is actually a desert in Western Raccoon. No, I'm not even talking about tundras. But it has sand and shit, okay? It has sand and shit.
But there's also cold deserts. Yes, tundras up north. Yes, it is small. It is not a large desert. Semi-arid. Okay, but again, it's smack dab in the middle of a fucking, like, everything else here is rainforest, okay? It doesn't need to be like the world's worst desert, okay? But the fact that it gets really fucking hot for no fucking reason, and it's just the rest of the fucking province is just raining forests all the time. And then there's just this one fucking spot that is just like, no, fuck you. We refuse your climate. We will have our own. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's definitely because of, like, yeah, rain shadow, like the mountains around and stuff. But it's still funny. It's still funny. But it gets really hot there. And there's been a number of times where we've driven through hot areas of the province because of, yeah, Death Valley. Yeah, well, like, oh god, what is it called? Yeah. Lytton is... Yes. It's the hottest place in Canada. And the hottest... It set the record for the hottest temperature ever recorded in Canada, reaching 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, so fucking same, Ubagi. So, yeah, for why? Nah. I also had a fire 2 days later. Yeah. Yeah. That is what happens when you get that hot in an area that is full of fucking trees. Why? Because we are not meant to get that hot. We didn't used to get that hot. Thank you for the posture check. Ugh. I am shrimpy. Stretch. I'm also gonna drink some water. So Soyuz hot here? Wild. Yeah, but I hate that shit. I hate that. My dad forced us to go whitewater rafting, and it was in an area that was like near Soyuz and Lytton. Like another area that's known to be like hot. Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely insane. Why the fuck do I want to sit in a boat? Why? I want to be in the water. I want to be in the water. Let the rocks crush me. I want to fucking die. I hate the heat so much. But nowadays, I don't have to deal with that anymore. I don't have to deal with that anymore. My parents aren't gonna be like, get in the car, we're going. I don't have to listen to them. I don't have to get in the car. I have to go to work instead, which is probably... It's no better, but... I don't have to get in the car. Trigon, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you. We didn't have air conditioning in the car either. It was really, really hot. Really hot. I feel like maybe that's why I have, I've got pretty bad motion sickness. And I think my assumption is that I got it from sitting in hot cars during road trips. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The area has great names. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the glimpse of the Ogo Pogo. Yeah. Yeah. Dehydration can cause road sickness. Yeah. I mean, I don't get a ton of, like, I get a little bit of motion sickness in cars. It only gets really bad if it's warm and it's start and stop. So when I've taken like Ubers in warmer places, like in LA or something, then I can get really nauseous, but it's not gonna make me sick. But boats, I get incredibly seasick now. I can't be on boats. I honestly haven't been on like a big boat, like a ferry or a cruise or something, since I started getting really seasick. So I don't know if those would be okay or not. Like if maybe I'd get just a little bit sick.
But yeah, I can't be on boats anymore, which kind of sucks, because I mean, I talked about, we used to go sailing because my neighbors had a boat when I was a kid. And my dad really likes sailing, so he isn't anymore. I think motorcycles took over. But for a while, he joined a sailing club. He didn't have a boat, but like you could rent boats at this, like the sailing dock. And so he would go out on the boats and have a good time because he really likes fishing. His idea of like the perfect place to live would probably be like in the middle of nowhere on a pond, where he could just like fish and tinker and like go for walks. Like, that's his idea of a great time. He's very, like, he just wants to sit there and do silly things. But, same though, yeah. He just wants to grill, yes. He's a very, he's both an incredibly stereotypical dad and, like, very much not a stereotypical dad. But, yeah. He really likes, like, he's why a lot of my childhood was, like, in nature, did a lot of fishing, did a lot of boating, did a lot of, like, walking and driving and, like, all that kind of thing. So, like, that was all. Like, I grew up very much with, like, things that my dad liked, and that's why I like a lot of those things. It just turns out that I happen to be allergic to a lot of those things. My mom, on the other hand, is very much like a... she wants to be, like, in the city, wants to have, like, everything clean. She doesn't really like outside unless there's not a lot of sun. Very typical Asian. She's going to put on, like, a big hat and try not to get a tan. So, got her all over. Not necessarily. I do like going outside and going on, like, walks through nature. The problem is just I'm gonna have to absolutely ply myself with allergy medication beforehand. But I think it's really nice. It's calming. It's like a good escape. But like for me, like on an overcast day, that sounds like a dream. Overcast day, walking through like an old growth forest, right? You've got like a tea or something. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I don't know, like take a seat on a log, just like watch things happen around you for a while, listen to things. I think that sounds really nice. Now, I don't want to do it in the sun, and I don't want you to force me to move fast or in an upward motion. But just like chilling and existing, I think that's really fun to do in nature. Yeah. But yeah, I can't really be in boats anymore. And fishing is fine. Fishing is okay. The only problem is I don't really like eating fish. I can fish. I can get the fish. I can grab the fish with my hands. I can whack the fish against the boat to make it stop wiggling so that my dad can take it and then cook it and shit. But I probably won't be eating the fish. I don't know how to gut the fish. I was never allowed to do that. And then I never learned afterwards because I don't like eating fish anyway. So the only kind of fish I do like salmon. I, in fact, really like salmon. That is the one kind of... Well, it's a lie. It's not the one kind of fish. I also like halibut. But I'm not about to fucking catch a halibut because that's fucking terrifying. If you've ever seen a halibut... Those bitches are big. Halibuts are big fish. Big fish. Those are large fish. Big fish. I don't fucking know why I just suddenly put on an accent. But they are. They're very big fish. And they are large and they are flat. And I don't trust them. Halibut's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Yes. So I like salmon and I like halibut. Yeah. How am I with baiting the hook? Like putting a worm on it and stuff? That's fine. I can do that. I used to be able to do that. I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time. To be fair, I feel like at times just with stories it's pretty obvious, but like I grew up very much like tomboy, playing in the dirt, being outside. I don't really like bugs anymore, but I'm fine with most bugs. It's mainly just spiders and the ones with many. I don't like spiders. I don't like centipedes. I don't like things with many legs that skitter fastly. That's what it is. Everything else, perfectly okay. Everything else is perfectly okay. Like, I grew up, like, digging up worms to put them in the bucket so that we could bring them fishing. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that. Beetles are fine. I think they're little guys. Obviously, I will get startled if they fly at my fucking face or something. But they're cool. They're whatever. You know, they come in a lot of different colors and stuff. Butterflies are neat. I think moths are cooler than butterflies. Caterpillars are just little guys. Cockroach is fine. I mean, I wouldn't like cockroaches, but like, I'm not gonna freak out if I see one. I've seen them in LA and stuff. I have friends who are like, their fear of cockroaches rivals mine of spiders. And so, like, I've had to deal with them sort of idea. I don't like them. I obviously, in general, like, I don't want bugs in my house. I'm not gonna have a good time with them. But they're also like, I'm not like nearly as afraid of them, if that makes sense. I don't have a phobia of them. You hate flying roaches? Yeah, that's the thing, is like anything that flies, they're cool. I don't mind them. Like, if they fly at me, I'm gonna like probably make a loud noise and like fucking flail my hands. I don't know if I've ever had monkfish, honestly. Move in with one of your roach-phobic friends. You can protect each other. Well, to be fair, there's not really any roaches up here, so I'm okay. It's not really a thing that I have to worry about. Unless it continues getting warmer, then maybe at some point I'll have to worry about it. But yeah. LA roaches are small. The ones in hotter places can get big. Yeah, which makes sense because this particular friend, she originally came from... I think it was Singapore. Was it Singapore? I want to say that she's from Singapore. Yeah. Anyway, so she doesn't like roaches. Yeah. And to be fair, I've never been to Singapore. Singapore does have cockroaches, yeah. I don't know how different they are. She's mentioned flying, so I'm assuming that it's flying roaches. But yeah, she really doesn't like them. Some huge-ass roaches in Asia. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of huge-ass bugs in general in Asia, honestly. Comparatively, right? I feel like in Raccoonania, we've got large animals, but not large insects, for the most part. Yeah, we've got large mammals, but not large insects, which I'm very happy about because I would not like large insects. I love scorpions. Oh. I mean, scorpions can be cool. I wouldn't want to be in a place where there's a bunch of them or something. I think they're neat. Like, if someone had a pet scorpion or something, I'd be fine with it. If they're outside, I would be fine with it. Do we have large mosquitoes? That's more... I mean, not really in the western cities. In the eastern cities, yes. In the north, where there's more wooded areas, yes. But having lots of mosquitoes tends to be a more, like, mid-eastern thing for Raccoonania. Yeah. You have eagles like we have crows. We have a lot of eagles. A lot of little squeaky fucking eagles. Yes. Lots of eagles, lots of hawks, lots of like pelicans, guys, all the burbs, the cranes. Yeah. No, not crane flies. Like actually just like mosquitoes that are big. Not crane flies. Those are different. That's a totally different bug. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to grab crane flies with my hand and feed them to spiders. That was back before I had arachnophobia. How did I fucking just develop it? I don't know. Pico, that's not for you. Those are my snacks. Those are my snacks for later. Hi, Utopia. Hello. Yeah. You're afraid of huntsman spiders? I mean, I'm afraid of all spiders, so that's a mood. With a weagle, an eagle. Yeah, they just go... Goose. Geese are evil. Geese are evil. If
If you live where scorpions are everyday pests, you would not like scorpions. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the thing everywhere, right? Like, if you live in a place where there's a bunch of the thing and they're annoying, you probably won't like them, right? Like, I grew up with, for the beginning of my elementary school, a lot of seagulls. I don't like seagulls. Because they would circle above the playground and then shit on us as so I don't like them. Right? But then there, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, seagulls are nice because you associate them with like going to the beach and vacation and things like that. I associate them with being little fucking dumpster munchers who shit on children during our lunch break. So, I don't like them. They're essentially just pigeons. They're the ocean's version of pigeons. That's what they are. They're just pigeons. I also hate them. Thank you. Don't hate on pigeons. No, I like pigeons, but like in the idea that a lot of people think that pigeons are like, they're just, you know, they're everywhere. They're all over the city. Seagull ASMR. Why? Doesn't even sound like a seagull. I used to be able to do seagull calls really, really well. Why? Because I convinced myself as a child that I could, in fact, talk to seagulls. So I was actually able to make a seagull noise with my mouth closed. I can't do that anymore. To be fair, it's not something I fucking practice anymore. Yeah. There's a lot of, I used to like, pretty impressive. I used to try to mimic noises that I heard. And it was just kind of like a thing that I did when I would like sit there. Can I loud whistle? No. No. I can like make different notes whistling, but I don't whistle well. Yeah. But yeah, no, I used to like, yeah, like try to mimic like animal noises or like people noises. When I would just like, I would people watch and I would sit there and I would just like mimic things. So I don't think I could do many of them anymore. But it's why like, you know, doing the like, I can like meow decently. I can like make ba noises decently. I can't really woof decently. I never quite got the hang of that one. I did figure out how to cry like a baby decently. Like I could mimic that pretty well. Her well, yeah. Just, I don't know. I just liked like listening to things and then like I would try to copy them. Yeah. Do you guys do that? Do you guys also copy things? You hear things and you're like, ooh, I could do that. And you try to do the thing. You learned how to growl like a tiger? Ooh! Like the one that goes like up and down, like the scream growl? Or like a growl growl? In my head when you said that, I heard the one that's like, that's not really a tiger. That's more of like the one that's like, wow! I can't growl, can you tell? But like, you know the one that's like, it's like the scream that goes like, it's like up and then down. It's like a scream and then back. La, la, la. Ow. 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 I like making cat noises. It's fun. Sometimes when I'm at extrovert friend's house because she's got 2 cats, I'll make cat noises and her partner will come out and be like, what is the cat? What does the cat need something? And she'll look at him and just be like, no, it's just Pekoe. And he'll be like, oh, Pekoe's over. Okay. Go back into the bedroom. I like cat noises. I think they're fun to do. They're fun to do. Also, they annoy people sometimes. Or sometimes if I'm in like a Discord call and I'll make a cat noise and someone's like, wait, my cat. And I'm like, no, it's just me. It's fine. You're fine. Or I'll make noises in a public place, and then if it's like someone that I don't... Yes, no, literally that, Reimu. Like, because Extrovert Friend has a lot of friends, and I don't really know a ton of them, or they maybe know me like in passing. And then like I'll make like a meow or like a... Or just a weird noise, and the friend will be like, what is that? And then an Extrovert Friend will just be like, oh, it's this one over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ahaha. Yay! Pekoe is meowing for attention again. Ehehe. Ahaha. Go to the fucking bathroom, bitch. Go to the bathroom. It's good for you. You shouldn't wait too long if you have to pee. It's bad for your body. It's bad for your body. On that note, I'm gonna drink more water because that's important too. I'm trying to remind myself today to drink more water than usual because that's important when you're sick. That's important when you're sick. So we gotta do it. You know what else I should probably do is have some of the the Q&A stuff. The Moros that you guys sent in. We haven't started those yet. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I'll have to go through them faster than I thought because I talked too much already. I was like, oh, I'll just talk for like an hour and then we'll start the Moros. I should have known better. I set it up so that we're gonna start with the Q&As and then we'll do the confessions, or maybe we'll do the Q&As and then we'll do the ones that are somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Anyway, first I should move myself over. Like that. Q&A time! Is there any piece of media, movies, games, anime that you wish you could forget and experience it again for a first time? There's a good number of games, honestly. Like older Zelda games. The ones I really like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Outer Wilds I have played, and it was really fun to figure out. So that would be cool. Honestly, any anime or manga that I've read or watched. Because then I get to re-enjoy it. Every single piece of Harry Potter fan fiction, because then I could just go reread all of that too, and it would be great because that used to be how I kept myself from boredom for a long time. I would just read a lot of fan fiction, and then I read most of it. Because that's kind of a dead fandom now, so there's not a lot coming out of it. But there really was for a hot second, and yeah, it's a good time waster, as it were. So like in general, there's a lot of things that would, just so you could enjoy it again for the very first time. Yeah. Dost thou, Pekoe, perchance be a chaste being? 'Tis an important inquiry, chat. Must have it be known the response. I'm assuming that you were trying really hard to like use Old English to ask if I had the sex before? Or is it that you're asking if I am say so? Or is it asking that I am... What? Are you asking if I am currently doing the thing? Or are you just simply asking if I have ever had the sex before? Well, obviously don't fucking say, it's anonymous, but cover all bases if I'm safe. Currently, no. I'm not having the sex.
Have I ever had the sex before? Once. It was not pleasant. Why? Because I was told that that is what a good girlfriend should do. And then I got invited to the sex dungeon party. And that was a terrible second date. Again, I grew up very sheltered, and it was like oh, you should just do what people want you to do. Okay, great. You got, yeah, oh, have you not heard? Anyway, yeah, the first date was to a strip club. The second date was to a BDSM club. Yeah. So... But also remember when I said I used to be a huge pushover? Yeah, this is very much part of that. Very much like, I was very, if you told me that something was the thing that I was supposed to be doing, and that was like normal, and I was the one who was, like, I was the one that was weird, I would, generally speaking, just, like, assume that you were telling the truth and go with it, which obviously is not... I was too naive. And I would just believe anything that anyone would say. I learned very quickly that as an adult, that is not, in fact, the way that you should be. And that you need to be able to stand up for yourself, or people are going to take incredible advantage of you as a person. So yeah, the answer to that is no, and I'm perfectly fine with being open to that. It's also, though, like, it's not something that I do now, because now I am an adult who understands that boundaries can be a thing without you being a terrible person, which is what I was convinced previously. Wasn't always clear to what extent. Yeah, it was one of those things where, yeah, there have been points in my life where people who I thought were my friends were not my friends. People who I had a lot of care for did not, in fact, have my best interests at heart. So, I learned quickly. I figured it out eventually. And it's very much something that, for me, is now not something that I would ever do out of obligation, I guess, is the word that it was kind of, right? Like, it's not something, it's like, oh, we're dating, so you must, which is kind of how it was presented to me. Because I didn't have, like, I've said this before, I've not had a, I never really got, like, the sex talk or anything, right, growing up. I never got that, so I didn't really, my upbringing was very much like, you know, you have sex after you have kids, sort of idea. Yeah, first boyfriend. So I wasn't really aware of anything that, like, how things worked properly. Like, my introduction to any of that was, like, anime. So yeah, I was very easy to tell that this is the way that things actually are, even if that's not. Yeah, no, exactly, weeb. So I was like, that was obviously a joke that my parents were saying. Well, it's, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I kind of had to figure things out on my own a little bit. And I don't blame my parents for that. They're very, like I've told you guys, they're conservative Christian. They had the best in mind. They coddled me because they wanted to make sure I stayed safe. And it just so happened that that wasn't necessarily how the world works, sadly. Not everyone is a nice person, so... You were taught to respect people, talk about it with partners, set boundaries, yada yada. Yeah, and sadly, not everyone is like that, which, you know, that sucks. It should be like that, right? People should go into the world, in my mind, like, you know, trying to respect the people that they're around. But sadly, that's not always the case. It's not always the case. Yeah, so I'm very much nowadays of firm mind of like, that's not an obligation. Fuck you if you try to say anything about that to me. or anyone that I care about, which I have mentioned friends and stuff in that case, right? Like, fuck you. You're stupid. I hate you. That is something to me that should only ever be done out of love, which I know is probably a very oddly romantic thing for someone who says fuck so much. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in... I mean, there's nothing wrong if you are the type of person who want to go do the thing and have a lot of fun with it. Fuck it. Do that. Have a good time. That's not... I mean, it's kind of like the way that I see dating, in that I think it's like, that's something that, you know, don't do it unless... I wouldn't want to do it unless I want to get married to the person. And it's very much the same thing with this kind of thing for me. It's like, if you're the type of person who wants to go and do that and be adventurous and whatever, fucking do it. I don't care. Have a good time, right? You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. Most of the time. Thanks so much. But yeah, I'm very
Anon
much
has offered $10 in
of
treasures.
the, like,
Pekoe,
do it out
you
of
must eat one salad before doing the deed, else the baby comes out a ginger.
Is that how that works? I don't think it would be possible for me genetically to have a ginger. I don't think that that's a thing. I'm not gonna have a kid in the first place, but like I don't think genetically that is in the cards for me. Yeah. Considering, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, there's the people who there's a lot of people who do like, you know, like who go to clubs and do the thing. I don't understand. Okay, I don't because I'm not part of that like world. I don't do that kind of thing. I don't really understand how like testing works in that aspect. Because if you're going out and like having a lot of partners or whatever, do you get tested like regularly? Like, are there places that you just go in like every week or two to like get checked out? Is that how that, like, are there places to get that done on the regular for people who like change partners a lot? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, protection is obviously good because that's gonna help you stop a lot of like infections and stuff, but you can go to a doctor. Okay. Most public clinics can check on request. Oh, okay. So once a club, you need to show recent testing docs before you get... Is that how that works? Okay. Yeah, I don't... I don't fucking know. I always wondered about that, honestly. I was like, oh, how does that lifestyle work? Like, I'm assuming that you probably have like a set... Like, you would figure out how it works, and you go in whatever your schedule is to make sure that you're all up to date or whatever. You've heard porn stars can actually be safer since they get tested so often. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Just don't have the thing if you plan to marry. I mean, that depends on the person too, right? Because like some people don't care about that, right? Some people do, some people don't. Some people want to do the thing all the time. Some people are like, cool, I can wait until I find a person I love. I think that it's a very personal thing. How do you even trust the other people in a club when you... Yeah, see, that's the thing I've never understood. That's the thing I've never understood about that particular lifestyle, which, again, I'm okay. Like, if you do the thing, fucking do the thing. Good on you. Do whatever you want. But, like, that takes a level of either trust or, like, not giving a fuck. I feel like, right? But, again, I don't know, man. Hello, Sona. Hello. The porn star clinics are better for handling that kind of stuff, both testing and treatment. I mean, I'd suppose so, given that is completely their job. Right? You're more on the waiting side? Same. It's absolutely a personal decision. Exactly. Yeah. Again, like, do as you do. If you're an adult and you, like, you understand what you're doing, consent, obviously, is important. But, like... Yeah, I'm not like firmly like I wouldn't ever do the thing. Again, for me, it's very much like if I find someone that I love, then like I would, and that's something that they wanted, and like we plan to have a life together, then like there is a chance. Like I can't say what I would or wouldn't do in that particular situation, right? Because for me, again, like I've said, like for me, that kind of thing is I would only want to do if I like genuinely loved a person And in that case, anyway, my version of dating very much is like, I am trying to get married to you. I'm not one for... I don't really understand casual dating. Because to me, that feels like a waste of time. I don't know. But I understand that other people really are into it, and that's perfectly okay. But yeah. Yeah. I think that, like, there's a whole spectrum of decisions of what other people, or what you would want to possibly do in this kind of situation, right? Yeah. Not one for the streets. I'm a raccoon. I walk the streets. What do you mean? But not that kind of walking the streets. Yeah. 8 years ago, you got married in 20... What? You got married in 2022, 8 years ago. It's not been 8 years since 2022. Yeah, no, I can see that, Delude. Like, wanting to know someone before, like, wanting to spend the rest of your life with them. I think I might have said this before, but, like, my idea for that is, like, no matter how much I love someone as I was dating them, I would not want to get married to someone unless I've lived with them for a year. To make sure that, like, you actually are compatible in, like, life, right? Not just, like, dating, not just hanging out. Make sure that, like, you can live together without wanting to fucking murder each other. Because sometimes people just aren't compatible in that way, no matter how much you love each other. And sometimes people can work through that, and, you know, people can make sure that things work properly, but sometimes things break down if you live together. So, live in separate rooms or beds kind of living together, I mean, it depends on the person, right? But I'm also one of those people who's very fine sharing a bed with people. Like, when I sleep with friends, like, we come over, we go places, whatever, sharing beds is fine. It would be like don't take it fucking hands off. Cuddling is fine, but hands off unless it's been agreed on both sides, sort of thing for that. Separate bedrooms would also be fine. But also, eventually you would have to sleep in the same bed to see if you can sleep with that person. Some people snore. And if you're a light sleeper, that might be a deal breaker for you. Or not a deal breaker, but you might need to figure something out, you know? Right? If that makes sense. Like, maybe they have a CPAP machine and you need to figure out if, like, can you deal with that? Like, can you deal... Maybe this person moves a lot in their sleep. Maybe this person is a sleepwalker. Right? Maybe you do those things. Maybe you don't even know you do those things because you've lived alone. It's very much like a test of, like, can this be the rest of my life? Because again, for me, like, that's the end goal, right? Like, if I'm going to be dating someone, it's can I spend the rest of my life with this person? Because that's what I want. So you'd have to figure it out, right? Like, even if you can't always sleep in the same room, is that a deal breaker? Are you guys fine with sleeping in separate rooms? Is that okay? If you can sleep together, if one person snores, is the other person okay with putting earplugs in, right? Like, if you move a lot, does a bigger bed help? Does a smaller bed help? Like, what do you... Figure all that shit out. Anyway, the fact that this all came from, like, one question... I need to stop fucking talking. I said I would go through these quickly. This is, like, literally the worst going through things quickly. Ah! I am a yapper. Someone needs to take away my yapping. Sleeping in separate rooms is unironically the best thing for our chemistry due to different schedules. Yeah, that's another thing. My work schedule is atrocious. Like, I'm very much a different work schedule than most people. So I feel like no matter what, I would probably, if I found someone, they would have, like, a very normal
schedule comparatively to me, right? Blair! Blair, hello, hello, hello! Hi! 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 Hi, Blair! Hi, Mega Neckos! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello, welcome to my birthday party. Welcome to my birthday party. I'm reading Q&A right now that came in through Maro's. And even though I said we were gonna go really fast, we just talked about one question for like half an hour, so like that didn't quite happen the way that it was meant to. Oh, hello, hello, welcome. Oh. And hello, Dolly! Hello, hello, Dolly and Raiders on YouTube as well. Welcome on in. What do you mean if I'm a ghost, how can I have a birthday? Just because you're a ghost doesn't mean that you weren't born. That's insane. That's wild. How dare you? Hi, Dolly. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope everyone had a good stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. What's the raider line? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got raiders from Dolly and raiders from Blair. Welcome. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Surrender peacefully. Why are they surrendering? That's wild. Celebrating my death day. Does that mean I died on my birthday? That's not a thing. Aw, see you, Blair. Have a good rest of your day. It's late for you. Is your thing sleeping? I hope your thing is sleeping. I love you, Blair. Mwah. Dolly Ray. Is that it? You got it. But hello, Raiders from the Mega Nickels and from Dolly. Welcome on in. My name is Pekoe. I am your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon, and today is my birthday. So we're doing a little bit of celebrating. We're doing a Q&A right now that some of my boobays have sent in anonymously. Just a note that some of these will probably be unhinged and touch on schmegdual context and content. So if you are uncomfy with that, this is your warning that is very much a thing. And for those of you who don't know me, I can be very unhinged. I also very much talk about everything and anything. We can go from being very wholesome to talking about cursed facts to talking about hentai within like 3 seconds. So again, if that's not your cup of tea, this is your warning. This is your warning. Yes, I do like being wholesome sometimes, but sadly, that is not the raccoon that I am. That is not the raccoon that I am. All right, we are gonna move on to the next question though, because we have been on this one for a hot second. What the fuck does this mean? My foot game? Is this in like a sexual context? In like a sports context? In like a like foot pics context? Probably the first one. I don't fucking know. I've not ever... Look, we literally had a conversation about how I didn't know where the balls were positioned anatomically earlier today. Do you think I have foot game? The answer is no. If you're talking about in sports, I have better coordination with my feet than I do with my hands. I did in fact play soccer for a hot second. If we're talking about, do I sell feet pictures? The answer is also no. So there is no foot game. Yes. How much hentai have I downloaded on my phone? Absolutely none. Zero. Zero hentai downloaded. Why? I don't download hentai. Okay? I'm not that kind of degenerate. I just read it on the internet. I don't download it. I don't need to keep it. If I want to find it again, I'm just gonna Google it. Zero. Any cosplay horror stories? Absolutely. There are tons of cosplay horror stories. I've heard stories of people getting stabbed by weapons back in the day when metal weapons were very much a thing, which is why a lot of conventions nowadays do not allow a lot of props to be made out of heavy materials, is because people got incredibly injured at conventions or at meetups and things like that, because weapons used to be allowed to be made out of metal and wood and things like that. For me, I've not had any like super horror stories. I've been stalked around cons before. That's not like super horror. I've ripped the crotch of my pants open one time from knee to knee. That was horrific. I later then also sat on a safety pin that opened after safety pinning my pants back together. That hurt. I don't know if the duct tape and wood wings is necessarily a horror story. That's just more something that happened. I don't think I've personally had, like, horror stories. I've cut myself a good number of times. Making things. I've burned myself a good number of times making things. But that just kind of comes with the territory. Would you consider the story with the YouTuber interviewing you a horror story? I mean, it was unfun. It didn't really faze me, though. It wasn't, like, the worst thing in the world. It was probably worse for my friend who got more like of the weird backlash people. I have like cut myself multiple times on things. For example, I did cosplay Sona from League of Legends at one point. I'm not going to tell you which one or when, but to make her floating keyboard, I used fishing wire so that you couldn't see it. And the very first time that I put that outfit on, I cut the ever-living shit out of my collarbones and shoulders because the fishing wire would just dig into me and slowly cut me open. The next time I wore it, I made sure to pad it properly. I put, not on the fishing wire itself, but I put like sports bandages across my shoulders where they would sit so that the fishing wire cut into that instead of my skin. Does that count as a horror story? To me, that's just very normal. Cosplay is very much... I think a lot of cosplayers tend to think of it as, like, cosplay is not meant to be comfortable. It's just meant to look good. Generally speaking, people who cosplay for long periods of time or people who take it seriously are probably incredibly uncomfortable in what they're wearing. So... That's part of the reason that, like, as I got older, I stopped doing cosplay. I don't do it anymore as well, cause it's a lot. It is a lot. But like for me, that seemed very normal at the time. Like that was just what you did as a cosplayer. Chat, is it a red flag if she threatens to? I feel like the answer to this is, yes, unless this is a consensual, agreed upon thing, right? Have you guys said that this is an okay thing? Like, it's okay for her to say things like this? Then it's fine. Totally normal. Is this coming out of the blue and it's never been communicated before and that they've decided that this is just something that they're saying? Problem. Especially if they're not a surgeon. Because that's a medical procedure. That's, you know, right? Bro found an IRL yonder. Yeah, again, if that's what you're into and it's been communicated that that is an okay thing, fine. Otherwise, no.
there are ASMRs of this, so someone's into it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like an ASMR is like you've clicked it, you know this is a yandere ASMR, right? I can do yandere ASMRs. I can say shit like this in a yandere ASMR. If I said this to like an actual person, right? Like if I am in a relationship with someone and I say this, wild. I heard it from a VTuber. Okay, again, you're watching in that case a VTuber who has a personality who is yandere, right? That's their thing. Now, if you're just wandering into their stream and you don't know that, you might be put off by this. Now, on the other hand, you're there because they are a yandere and this is something that they would say. That's perfectly fine because now it's a consensual thing. You've decided that that is something that you want them to say to you. You asked for some, so here goes. Would you get down with a futanari if they were real? I don't mean a trans person. I mean like full-on working female reproductive system that they also, they just also have a fully working male set too. Have I mentioned that I'm bi-romantic? I don't care. If I love someone, I love someone. It is what it is. I very much do as you do. What's bi-romantic? It means that I can and will fall in love with either gender. I don't care. Yeah, when it comes to like I am very much a personality. Like I don't care about I mean, I can't say I don't care about how people look. Everyone, even if they don't think that they do, has some sort of bias. I mean, we're human. I mean, you guys are human. I'm a raccoon. So as much as I like to think that I don't care about that, I probably do to some extent. But for me, it's like personality. How do we vibe? Can we exist together? Can we chill together? Is it gonna be a good time? I don't give a fuck what's in your pants. Honestly. And also, I think given the fact that you guys literally forced me to tweet yesterday about loving monster men, I feel like you to some extent know that I don't give a fuck. So, you know? You know the feel I didn't discover until later in my life, though? Yeah. Right. If I think you're a cool person, I think you're a cool person. I don't care if you're a girl or a guy or a futa. Don't give a fuck. Do not give two shits. The most important thing is, like, can we have a good time? Are we gonna vibe? Do I see myself spending the rest of my life with you? Will you sing Love Me Dead one of these days? Did you sneak into my karaoke planning playlist? The answer to this is yes. It is literally on my playlist. If you had to choose Sonic or Shadow or Tails? Shadow. I think all three of them would annoy the fuck out of me, but Shadow. Because he loves Latinas? No. Because I would rather listen to, like, edgy emo boy rants than the rants that Sonic or Tails would put out. None of these sound like a good time to me, though. Let me paint you au natural. Do as you do, I guess. Fucking... If that's your thing, do your thing. Are you into edgy emo boys? My favorite character for a really, really, really long time was Sephiroth. All of my favorite characters are villains. all of them. So... why is it so small? Seeing as you asked, here's my question for your birthday. Oh yeah, also, if you put your name on one of these, I have whited it out, just in case. Do you think if Corona didn't happen, that you would still be a VTuber? Seeing as for many, that was one of the reasons they became a VTuber or streamer back then. I think I'd still be a VTuber, honestly. Even if there was no Panini. Because I think I've mentioned previously that I did dabble in face cam streaming for a little bit. I didn't do it for too long, and I didn't do it very frequently. But I tried it, and I did enjoy it to some extent. And also, a lot of my friends, even pre-Panini, artist friend and extrovert friend especially, did a lot of streaming and were really into VTubers, and they're the ones who got me into VTubing and VTubers. So I think I would have anyway, and yeah, I don't know. I think it would. It's kind of like an inevitable slide from. I think there's a lot of if you think about it, I don't know. It depends. Okay, if you know cosplayers, like if you've ever followed any cosplayers to a decent amount, you've probably noticed to some extent that those of us who leave cosplay tend to go into like one of like a handful of things, right? A lot of people will go to be streamers, some people will go to be photographers, some people will become artists, or they'll make merch of stuff. Other people become VTubers. Some people become DJs. That's an interesting pipeline that's happened recently. But I had already had an interest in streaming to some extent, and I mean, I obviously have always enjoyed anime and nerdy things and video games. And this lets me hang out with, like, people who enjoy what I do without me having to leave the house. Which I think is the best of both worlds, and I don't generally have to wear pants, so that's also fantastic. So I think I would have anyway. Honestly. Yeah, because I was already getting into VTubers pre-Panini. So yeah. I might not have watched VTubers if it wasn't for the Panini. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of people. A lot of people definitely started watching people during the Panini. Could have been a flesh tuber. No, probably not, honestly. I didn't really enjoy that. I felt really self-conscious about it, even though like other people probably wouldn't have known. Like I would always like try to make sure like the camera angles were perfect, or like, you know, make sure that things were set up properly, and like, all right, am I doing the thing well enough? Like, I don't have titties to push together. I couldn't be a booby streamer. And I was like, all right, well, what do I do now? Like, am I making weird faces as I play video games? Probably, but it doesn't matter if I'm a VTuber because people like that I make weird faces, and it's fine. Yeah. Also, I had to wear pants inside the comfort of my own home. Fucking terrible. Atrocious. I think it would have been an inevitability that I would have eventually started being a VTuber no matter what. Oh, this is certainly a question. I feel like this falls back into the for each their own. You want to do the thing? Do the thing. That's fine. Do I have anywhere for you to put this? No. Please don't put it in my tags, because there's a lot of people who probably don't want to see it, who are in the community, and that wouldn't be fair to them. You want to do the thing, though? I don't give a fuck. Right? I feel like this very much falls into my usual, like, do as you do. If you're not hurting someone else, I don't care. Have a good time, right? Right? I don't know. But yeah, please don't like put it in my tag so that other people see it. That's not fair to them. Thank you.
I feel like if chat was like scrolling and they saw that, they'd probably not be very happy with you, you know? I have to admit, considering your streaming times have been interesting, waking up halfway through sleeping so you go live and then enjoying a second nap and getting ready for work for your streams and adventures. The few times you go office lady is adorable. Thank you. In case you didn't want a question, if you played a TTRPG, would you choose a Tanuki as my race or something else? Ah, Lulu! Hello. Welcome. When it comes to TTRPGs, I tend to like playing things that I'm not. So I think that while for a while it might be fun to play. I mean, I'm not a Tanuki, but it's close enough that it wouldn't be as fun, I think. I would want to maybe do a celestial thing, because I'm a ghost, or a fae type thing, because then I could still be a tricky little guy. I don't know necessarily if I would pick something like a tanuki. That's a little bit close to me. Tanukis are my favorite animal. They are cute little guys, but to be fair, raccoons are better. I'm not gonna lie. We have grabbier hands. Tanuki have more they're all just kind of like feet, right? We got little digits. Hi, Bigo. Happy birthday. If you really want unhinged, then okay. Would you step on my face? Being beneath your feet sounds like heaven. Would you tease and work me up using your feet? That and your mommy voice combined could make me explode. Well, I mean, you did hit an unhinged, in fact. I figure you are all... Yeah, everyone's saying, is it the same foot guy? Yeah, I was gonna say, I figure you are, in fact, a foot guy. I do not have good feet. I also am not a dom. Would I step on someone's face if it would make them really happy? Possibly. I like making people happy. That is true. Right? Making people happy makes me happy. But I'm not a dom. So I feel like you're buttering up the wrong tree here. Yeah, people pleaser. Yeah. Haven't quite gotten rid of the people pleaser yet. And Ignis, thank you for the gift sub to Lulu. Thank you. I appreciate it. So probably the answer to this is no. You know? Yeah. What do the two floating bunny ghoul guys feel like? They're squishy. Not cotton candy squishy. I'll show you later when we do a hand cam. Like the toys that you squish them and then they go back to their shape. You know? Like that. Absolutely like that. Yes. No, you can't chew on them. They're mine. What's a game I would live in? Pokemon. Because it seems like there's not a ton of death all the time, you know? I feel like a lot of the games that I like, they would not necessarily be the safest to live in, or you would just be a normal-ass person, so life would essentially just be the same, right? But like Pokemon, everyone can go on an adventure, no matter who you are. So I think I would go for that one. Pokemon Conquest says otherwise. Yeah, but still, right? Like you could just be a normal person doing normal things and have a normal life, or you could go on an adventure and do stuff and be more like do other things like that, right? It's your own decision as to what you do, which I think is neat. Whereas like if you think of most places, right? Like Zelda, you're not Link. You're just gonna be a guy, and there's gonna be fucking monsters and shit that want to kill you. Not great. Yeah, I know the Pokedex lore. Okay, I know that there's a lot of things that are gonna kill you. All right, it's fine. Digimon, there's only a handful of people who get to do cool things, and the rest of the people just have to let these people save them. Magical girls, same thing. Magical Girl series, there's a handful of people that get to do cool things. With my luck, I'm not gonna be one of them. I'm just gonna be a normal ass fucking person. Right? So like, the one thing where there is a high chance that I will get to do something that isn't just exactly what I currently do. Pokemon. Yeah. Oh. That's a question. If you had to own any bad dragon product, which would it be and why? Do you expect me to just know what the products are? Because, like, I know what bad dragon is. I'm me, so of course I know what it is. Do you think I know what they have other than I know that they're, like, weird, like, there's, like, monster stuff? For those of you who are not familiar, Bad Dragon is a Schmex toy company that does non-human bits. The person who asked this question, do you just think I have like a giant toy collection or something? Because for your information, this is gonna be like TMI. So like those of you who like don't want to hear this can just like fucking mute for a hot second. I don't even have a normal, like a human thing like that. I don't even have a human dildo. It's not to say I don't have other things. I don't have these kind. That's not a thing. Okay. So, none of them. What is your favorite anime opening? What is your favorite anime ending? I like a lot of older things. So like Bluebird, like Naruto's Bluebird colors, which is like Code Geass. Inuyasha's opening, I think, lives rent-free in my head. I want to change the world. Hunter x Hunter as well has a great, like, the first opening. Angel Beats ending. Oh, Black Lagoon has a good one too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like old school ones that I quite enjoy. I don't necessarily have one favorite, but yeah, I think like if you put on like a nostalgia playlist of openings and endings, that would be like hitting all of my usual things, the things that I like. As an enthusiast of ASMR, I want to ask what your favorite types of ASMR content are to listen to. I like script reads, just listening to how other people read things and how they sort of will take the words and read them in different ways, because that's always really interesting to me, and the mood that they create. But when it comes to like just like relaxing listening, I like scratching noises, and I like scratching noises, I like squishing noises, and I like water noises. Yeah. Those are my favorite. Ah, yes. Right back to this from the wholesome ones, huh? I see how it is here. How many times do you flick the bean, graze your pastures, tantalize the tingle spot? We all know you ain't clean, no judging. You're too what, mommy? Is that supposed to say dommy mommy? Because that would be very incorrect. I am in fact not dommy mommy. Sexy mommy? Is that I don't know if that makes sense, but like that could make sense, I guess. Anyway, once again, for those of you who do not want this context, you can just mute me until I go to the next question. Yeah? Okay? So, please mute so that you don't have to listen to this. If you want to keep me wholesome and, well, not wholesome and say so, but more wholesome and say so in your mind, and you don't want to learn about this, just mute me until you see the next question come up. Anyway, I guess I've already said I don't have any, like, dildos. That's not a thing for me. Do I own things that vibrate? Maybe, yes. Yes, indeed. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. And I also, in fact, have hands. I know. Wild. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. The verver. Yeah. One small verver and one big verver. Yes, indeed. Hands shaking my head. Why? Why shaking your head? Crazy. Insane. Absolutely wild. Alright, anyway, moving on. What's your favorite Pokemon and why is it Beedrill? It's not, it's fucking Bulbasaur. You are incorrect. Have you ever No. I feel like it would be obvious if someone did this. Also, generally speaking, I talk about weird ass shit and play video. In what time would I have? My guy. If I was a Vtuber, maybe, but I'm not. When the fuck do you think I'd have the time for this? Since you asked for it, I'm here to submit some unrespectful questions. When is your birthday? Fuck you. Don't know if this is unhinged, probably depends on your answer. But based on your hashtag preference, have you ever had any spicy dreams about chat? I feel like this person also forgets that I generally don't dream much. And when I do dream, it's essentially an audiobook. So, like, have I had sexy dreams about chat? No, but that's because I don't think I've really ever had a sexy dream ever that I've remembered, honestly. Have I had dreams where chat is involved in the dream? Absolutely. I've also had dreams where other girls that I've never even met are involved in the dream, right? So, like, I've had dreams that chat stars in. But not in a sexy way, because, yeah. Have a good night, Strudel. Have a good night. Yeah. How would you imagine us in a dream? It depends. Sometimes it's like, you know, it's like chat as a whole is like one being. And sometimes it's like chat is just like a whole bunch of little guys, like an army, like a wave of little guys coming over the horizon to save the day, you know? Yeah. Yes, I do in fact know that Hitachi once were supposed to be muscle massagers for workers in manual labor and then decided they wanted to be made for something else. Do I own one? Who knows? What inspired you to become a VTuber? I like anime. I like video games. I like cosplay. My friends told me that it was a cool thing that people did, and I was like, that's really neat. I like art. I can be a little guy on the internet. I like being a little guy on the internet. Cool. Why do you forget to put the right-sided thigh-high sock on? You only bought left ones? No, there's no such thing as a left and right sock. There's no such thing as a left and right sock. They are all left socks or all right socks. They are all the socks. They are all the same. They are for compression ones. You really think I have compression thigh-high socks and I'm only wearing one? That would be stupid. Most thigh-high socks are just a rectangle with a sock box. Okay? And this way, I get twice as much wear out of the same set of socks. Yes. What is a part of your body you secretly wish guys would pay more attention to? As a joke, I would like to say titties, because I don't really have any. I guess, like... I don't know. I feel like people like different things anyway, right? There's guys who like hands, there's guys who like feet, there's guys who like tummies, there's guys who like butts, there's guys who like boobs, there's guys who like eyes. I feel like there really isn't like a... I think that there's something for everyone, right? I don't know. Does that make sense? Depends on what the guy likes. Exactly, right? You can't really hope that everyone would pay more attention to one thing. That's so the people who like the thing are going to be the spleen is wild 1 or 11. I would really certainly hope that no one is going to be seeing other people's spleens. Has to be a part they don't pay attention to, like ears maybe? I guess. Posture? Oh, that's an interesting one, yeah. Big fan of the pinky knuckle? Well, that's exactly it, right? I think that, like, I don't necessarily have like a secret wish that I think there's like a part that guys should pay more attention to. Because honestly, I think a lot of people like a lot of different things. And I think that's cool. And liking different things, I think, is part of what makes people unique. Also, having different things is something that makes people unique. So, the freckle on your left collarbone. Yeah, like people, I think that actually, maybe that in particular, not necessarily a freckle, but like paying attention to like small details, seeing like little things, I think would be interesting. Like that, paying more attention to like small things that make a person instead of like, I like your titties, you know? Hi, Roy. Welcome. Yes, welcome. Is there any piece of media you wish you could forget? Wait, are we back to the beginning? We're back to the beginning! All right, that's all the Q&A ones at least. Now, the real question is... CJ! CJ! Hello! Welcome on in, CJ and the Barcada. Hello! Welcome! I am very glad that you guys have missed the absolute unhinged Q&A that gave me whiplash going back and forth from being really wholesome and then like really not wholesome. Alright, but we do have... Now that we're done the Q&A, we can do the neither section. We'll do the neither section. Yes. You should not be sad about missing that, CJ. No. Now it's unhinged confession. Well, before we do unhinged confessions, we're gonna do we're just the ones that didn't fall quite into confessions and the ones that didn't quite fall into questions. You know, these are the ones for people who didn't really understand the assignment. I've never played GTA 5. No. All right. Come on in. People who don't understand what's going on. One. Oh, Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to CJ. Thank you. And thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes. Chat didn't understand the assignment. Some people did, some people didn't. All right. You are definitely not the only unhinged one, but who am I? You'll never know. Maybe I'll make an alt and everything just to tease you. You have no clue who I am. P.S. Batman, no Joker. Don't do it, Joker. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. In what fucking world is this a confession or a question and answer? Neither.
Thank you for the happy birthday, CJ. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday! You seem like the kind of person who would have nice, soft feet. Ah. Is this the same foot person or is this a new foot person? Do we have one foot person who put in 3 different things or do we have 3 different feet people? And to answer your question, you are incorrect, my guy. Please remember, I don't have a car. I walk everywhere. I walk everywhere. I do not, in fact, pamper my feet. I am a person who grew up as a tomboy and walks as my main way of transportation. I do not, in fact, have nice soft feet. They're not like super, like I don't have like cracky feet or anything. But yeah, there do be some calluses. Yep. Yep. I use my feet all the time. They are my #1 way of getting around. So. What's the longest time you've walked? I don't know. Many. I walk all the time. I love walking. My idea of like a nice, like I will walk places that's like an hour away to pick something up and then walk home. So you don't treat yourself to foot massage. Those are expensive. I don't think I've actually ever had a foot massage or gone to a spa. I don't generally spend extraneous money on things like that. I tend to spend it on like getting takeout food. Yeah, I've never actually been to like a spa or gotten like a pedicure or anything like that. Have fun at the gym, CJ. Have a good day or night, I guess. Have a good night. Yeah. Covered under insurance. People get pedicures covered by insurance? I don't think that's a thing. I do get massages, but generally speaking, I get massages for the places I have problems, which is like, you know, neck, back, jaw, things like that. Hips. I tend not to, like, that's yeah, I don't generally have like issues with my feet. So, Wondering what you walked into? Unhinged, birthday, Q&A, confessions, and currently the neither for the people who did not in fact understand it was supposed to be confessions or Q&A. Only for corrective things. Yeah, I mean, I could, in theory, get my feet massaged by, like, actual, like, trained professional massage people. Like, you know, massage therapy. But when I go for massage therapy, it's for, like, actual, like, issues. I tend not to want to, I wouldn't want to spend, like, bonus time on something that, like, doesn't hurt me, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, I don't have a lot of girly friends who would want to do something like go get a pedicure, I don't think. I mean, maybe that's a lie. I do, like, extrovert friend and artist friend and married friend, honestly. They all go get their nails done, but, like, that's their hands, like manicures and stuff. Also, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, I don't think anyone I know does, like, pedicure stuff. Yeah. Also, I realized I didn't really introduce myself when CJ came in either. But hi, boo, hello, I am Pekoe. I am your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon VTuber. We do a lot of yapping, going straight from wholesome into cursed and unhinged very often. Today, a little bit more unhinged for my birthday, given that I have given chat the opportunity to send me unhinged questions that I said I would answer, and I have answered them, and do I regret that? We'll see. Got a mani-pedi the day before my wedding. Your wife demanded it. That sounds like a nice little, like, way to spoil yourself before, like, a wedding or a big event, though. I think that would be, like, that sounds nice. Yeah. But yeah, I've never
I've never taken the time to get something like that. Again, I did grow up, like, growing up, I was very much a tomboy. So, like, I didn't really even learn how to put makeup on properly until I moved out. Did I wear makeup? To some extent, yes, because that was a time period where, but at that time period, it was like, slap some Dream Matte mousse on your face, give yourself some raccoon eyes, and you've got makeup, right? I didn't even know that people did their eyebrows until I met artist friend. So, and I still don't generally wear makeup on a day-to-day basis. I only put it on for special occasions. So, like, I don't know how to do my hair. It stays down, it goes in a ponytail, it goes in a bun. Sometimes I can, like, put it in a half up, or, like, if I'm feeling real fancy, it'll take me a couple of hours to do something, like, you know, I don't know, like fucking, like, space buns or braids or something. But, like, I'm not really one that puts a lot of, like, extra into how I appear 99% of the time. It's like the Jenna Marbles. You know, there's like, I've got 3 looks. Homeless man, a 12-year-old boy, and a hooker. Yeah, that's kind of me. 99% of the time, I'm going to look like a homeless man or a 12-year-old boy. And then for special occasions, well, I hope I don't look like a hooker, but for special occasions, then I'll dress up and look fancy and shit, right? But generally speaking, yeah, I don't do a lot of that, so yeah, I don't have nice soft feet. I'm sorry to... I'm sorry to burst your bubble, foot guy. Marry me, you are cute. Your proposal is lacking. But thank you for calling me cute, I guess, question mark. Forever wishing you the utmost success in your journey. Thank you! Your cuteness and charm are undeniable. I think you misspelt coolness, but I do appreciate it. I officially declare that Baka Raccoon Pekoe is the bestest Baka Raccoon in the world. This has the stink of either a certain witch or someone who likes a certain witch. Based on the way that this is written, I don't trust it. Happy birthday, Pekoe, our favorite unhinged ghostly raccoon. Hope you don't get too burnt out from both streaming and ASMR. Wish you have good birthday streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm having fun. I kiss you. I feel like this is from Blair, and if it is from Blair, I kiss you back. Mwah, mwah. And if it's not from Blair, I kiss you with forehead kisses. Mwah. Mwah. There you go. I just wanted to say, you are amazing, cute, sweet, and really fun streamer. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone thinks I'm a fun streamer. Wow. Wish you the best. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Let's listen to your cover. Sounds like the alternative is Mocha. That is true. It very well could have been Mocha as well. She also gets kisses. Yeah, these aren't questions or confessions, really. These are just kind of... This one is a demand. Let's listen to your cover. We could, but why? You can just go listen to it on your own. Do you know what? I could... You know what? Next time we go on BRB, I can put the cover on instead of putting on Mind Melt. Yeah. We'll do that instead, okay? When I go grab my cake. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. I mean, generally, yes. You are correct. I would be very scared if every pee-pee time was also poo-poo time. You would probably need to go to the hospital, honestly. There's something that is doing something odd in your body. But yes, you are correct. Give me a workout plan! Oh my god, you are asking the wrong person. Mix,
Mix in calisthenics and equipment-based exercises. I know specific area fat reduction workouts are false, so just tell me which movements increase muscle while reducing fat. I mean, that's everything, honestly. I like walking. To be fair, I'd say that the best way to reduce fat in the long run is to build muscle. Because, unlike just cardio, which, you know, burns calories while you do it, your muscles, the more muscle you have, the more you burn at like a resting rate. Because, you know, muscle burns more. So therefore, if you technically, if you built up more muscle, you would therefore, you would lose fat easier because your resting rate, like while you're just sitting there, will have more passive calories burned. So that's my response to this question mark. But also, you have contacted the wrong person for workout plans. My workout plan is sometimes chat forces me to do squats, which reminds me I have to do 20 more squats. And sometimes I tell myself that I'm gonna ride an exercise bike, and then sometimes I tell myself I'm gonna do Pilates. But otherwise, I just walk. Hello, thank you for the happy birthday. I speak some Spanish, but generally speaking, just English. So, just so you know. Whenever you say you can't find a boyfriend, I really want to say, excuse me, you have a whole community to choose from.
Jella Noel has tithed $100 in treasures. Someone say more squats?
No one said more squats! Thank you. Now I have to spin this stupid heckin' wheel. Some of us are taken, right? There are some married boobays, and there are some taken boobays. But also, that would be really unfair to all the other boobays. Yeah. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did, in fact, not date someone because of chat. Because that's also unfair. Hello, thank you!
Vigod has offered $50 in treasures. More exercise.
That's 2 wheeled spins! Why? We cucked someone is a wild way to put that. But yes, really. And then I got mocked for being parasocial. It's fine. So don't worry about it. But that is not the way to put that. No, NTR. No, that is a tag I am not fond of. That is not a tag that I am into. You're right, but it's funnier. And Chasing Perspective, thank you for the videos on the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Lizers has tithed $50 in treasures. Squats plus 20.
Let me fucking spin these damn wheels. Fucking spin these damn wheels. Alright, 25 jacks. I've got to write them all down, otherwise I'm gonna forget. I should probably do them. Yeah. 30-second plank.
Money, 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 money.
Johnson has tithed $50 in treasures. More squats PLS.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, fuck you, I appreciate it. Three. How? 20 more squats. We add that to the other 20 squats I owe you, so 40 squats! Ah. $25 more jumping jacks. Alright. Thanks so much.
Waverly has offered $50 in treasures. Did someone say more squats? Happy birthday.
Thank you for the offering and the happy birthday. No one said more squats! Not a single person! And 15 legumes. Alright, we'll leave that there. And I'll do... Okay. We'll do some squats first. We'll see. We'll get 15 to 20. And then I'll do a plank. And then we'll do some jumping jacks. And all you guys are gonna hear is just me dying. Just me fucking heavy breathing. Fucking passing out. Hello! Thank you. Alright. It's too bad that we don't have 3D. So you guys just have to listen to me pass away instead. Alright. Yeah. 1, 2. My hip just popped and I'm glad you couldn't hear that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 20. And then plank. Okay. Yes, a bag. There is a bag with snacks on the floor. It's in the way of my butt. Okay. Wait. Need 30-second timer. Alright, go. Oh, this is not the time, bunny. This is much harder when your thighs already hurt. Way less enjoyable. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Owie. What does it say about you when your thighs hurt more in a plank than anything else? Ugh. Okay, jumping jacks. Not all of them, just some of them. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's half of the jumping jacks. Good enough for now. Using your thighs more than my abs? In part, but it's also just because my thighs already hurt. I die. And then we have to repeat that later. Die. Okay. Sit down. Should have added some weights for the exercise. In what world do I have weights? Well, I have one weight. Technically, I have 3 weights. Because I have 2 ankle weights that are 1 pound each. And then I have a 2 pound weight. And that tells you all you need to know about me. Okay, let me change this number. And get rid of the planks on the list of things I need to do. Yes, oh yeah. Okay. Chat chooses a rage game, hey. And that also means we have a Batsu spin to do. And what will this one be exactly? Ah, so close! We were so close! Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? We were almost exactly where it should have been. So close to greatness? Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let me see here. Let me close these so they don't accidentally go a-spinning again. All right. How do I? Okay, 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes and 30 seconds. That's wrong. Incorrect. We were this close, right? Insane. Crazy. We could have done confessions in an ooh-woo voice. Although, to be fair, we might want to save confessions for tomorrow then. Maybe. 10 minutes of plank, I would fucking die. I would simply pass away, and I'm already dead, so that's hard to do, you know? That's a lie, it's not that hard to do. I complain about dying all the time. To be fair, maybe I'm not actually dead. Maybe I'm just, like, consistently dying. Maybe I'm actually a raccoon in a coma somewhere, and my spirit is detached from my body. You know? Like when the spirit's just floating around. But I'm not actually dead yet. I could be dead, though. Okay. It's time to start, I guess. Pekoe is such a great. Is much great? Darling, do you know... I think you might need to go back to school. But that's okay. I'm sure that we can teach you. Thank you for always keeping me company with your endless yapping. I hope one day I can give you something in return for all the fun times you've given me. No. I've said this before, but I know that some of you don't necessarily believe it. But you really, really do already give me so much. I wouldn't be able to do what I do if I didn't have the absolutely fantastic community that I have. It's because of all of you that I can get out of bed and want to do silly things every day. Okay? Just like, hopefully, I give you something to look forward to. You most definitely do the same for me. Even if you don't know it, alright? Well, have a good night, Link. And get some good rest for your important date tomorrow. So keep that in mind, please. You're very, very important. I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I've covered that one already. I didn't realize I'd saved that one. If you knew me, no you didn't. I'm simply a dead raccoon. I would like to recite scripts with you, Pekoe. Your diction and way of speaking are so alluring. Not only that, our ages shouldn't be too far. But joking aside, I love the way you speak. Yap at my ears for hours. Well, I appreciate that. And I might have an ASMR collab with a certain girlie coming up at some point. I've never actually done any sort of script collabs. So, no, probably. But I do appreciate that you enjoy the way that I talk. Thank you. Given that, honestly, even with you guys consistently saying that you do enjoy it, it is something that I worry about. You know, not everyone enjoys how much I yap on forever and ever and ever. Some people would much prefer if their gamer got to gaming, or their streamer got to doing what the title said, and instead, here I am, yapping at every single thing that comes my way. I guess this goes to show that you're the most wild compared to chat. We may be freaky, but we're respectful and politely freaky. That's true. I do appreciate that, honestly. I was telling someone the other day, I mean, I've told you guys as well, how lucky I think I am to have you.
Thanks so much.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much for the super. But literally no one sent anything even remotely sus until I said that you could, until I specifically asked for it. And that's kind of been an ongoing thing for me. I'm incredibly lucky to have a very respectful and polite chat, and I really do appreciate that. And I know that some of you are indeed freakier than you let know. And I do appreciate that you're not putting it all over, so to say. It really shows that you do respect me and the community, and I really, really do appreciate it. You know, the Q&As were wild. Yeah, well, Reimu, I did in fact ask. That's the thing. Until I said that I wasn't getting anything unhinged, I literally was only getting very cute, wholesome questions. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but when I look at other people's Q&A questions, I was like, interesting. Everyone else seems to be getting things that are unhinged, and here I am, just chilling. And it is what it is. And I really do appreciate that when I said you could be unhinged, you very much were. But you waited until you were given that opportunity. So thank you. I would love to hear an ara from you. Can I have one? This is a question, right? I guess so. And this also seems to be a good time, doesn't it? Maybe let me drink some water first. Da-da. What do you think you're doing over there? Da-da. Oh, interesting. What is my darling doing? Always getting up to something new. Oh, but it's fine. You are so cute after all. Is that what you wanted? I'll see. You are definitely not the only unhinged one. But who am I? You'll never know. Oh, we're right back to the beginning. We're right back to the beginning. What? You don't appreciate my music? You don't think that this fits me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolutely crazy. I could be fun. I could be partyful. Absolutely genki and uplifting. Don't you think I could be? Don't I uplift you? I think I definitely could. Alright, let me turn these Mars up for now. We could go on to confessions. Or we could do something a little different and leave the confessions for tomorrow. What do you mean I'm still hip vibes? Crazy, are you telling me that I'm not? Are you telling me that I'm not good enough to be hip with the kids? That's absolutely crazy. Both are good by separate. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this is in fact perfect music that tells you exactly who I am as a person. Don't you think? I think so. Excuse you very much. I do not, in fact, need help with my hips. They are perfectly A-okay. Why? Did you want to help? Did you want me to say that I really needed help getting up from where I was? That I need to rely on you and only you? It's too bad for you that they work perfectly fine. So you can fuck right off into the distance. Well, we can definitely continue with the confessions. Maybe a little bit of a break in between, if that's okay, just so I can get some snacks. And just so I can have a little bite to eat, if that's alright. Maybe do something slightly different for a moment. Break up the unhingedness just for a brief moment. If that makes sense. It's me, bite to eat. Just a little bite. Just a little.
Freedom! Yay! The alarm scared you? Yeah, well. Yum, delicious freedom. PTSD alarm? What do you mean, PTSD alarm? Crazy. Our voice come back. Hey! What's wrong with my voice? What's wrong with my voice, huh? Huh? Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. me see here. We did that. We did that. I want to do a snack break. I want to do a snack break. But the real question is, during the snack break, do I want to make Poppin' Cookin'? Because I bought a Poppin' Cookin' set, but I feel like that's not meant for a snack break. I feel like that's meant for its own break. But we got snacks. Ugh. Got snacks. Oh, I should get my birthday cake. I should get my birthday cake. And then I'll share my snacks with you. But first, let me put you over here. Because I said that I would put you on BRB. And you guys could watch. I said that you guys could watch my cover when I went to get my snack, my cake. This one. No, it wasn't that one. It was window capture? Enter now window. Wrong. Just do this. And put it here. And then make sure that you guys can hear it somehow. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Probably. Nothing's probably gonna go wrong. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my cake and you guys can listen to the cover and then I'll be right back. Okay. Except where's the it's supposed to tell me that I can get sound. Where's my audio for this? This is terrible. Why is this happening? Hello? Why? Alright, well we'll just do this. This is fine, right? It's not fine. It didn't work. Wait. I think that'll fix it. Okay.
Oh, in a blink on, I can't let it go. Blink and gone, the clock goes tick tock, time won't slow, enjoy it, blink on. Oh, in a blink gone, let's go. All in, let's treasure this moment, it won't come back. Party's gonna start it, so let's go crazy high. Feel it, the music, and let the rhythm take control. Music plays on and on. Burning lights sparkle bright. Diamonds filling my eyes as I can't help but smile. Now this precious moment falls from my fingers and slips away. In a blink gone, forget how the story ends. In a blink gone, live in this moment in style. I'm telling you, blink gone, leave your regret with the dance. Tick tock, blink gone. Ooh, in a blink gone, blink and gone. on, relish the moment, then I'll blink on. So clear your mind, you can change what has happened now. Party, it's do or die, and no, don't look back now. There's no tomorrow, no yesterday, focus on now. It's this moment or not. Let in, then give in. Let the feeling caress you, the cure to your soul. Till the end, though it pains me, a blaze of glory, I'll burn it down. Oh, in a blink gone, forget how this story ends. In a blink gone, live in this moment instead. When you blink gone, leave your regrets with the dust. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, blink gone. Forget how the story ends. In a blink on, live in this moment instead. Until you blink on, leave your regrets with the dust. Clock goes tick tock, tick tock. Oh, in a blink on, forget how the story ends. Oh, in a blink on, live in this moment instead. Until you blink on, leave your regrets with the dust. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, blink on.
There you go. You don't have to listen to Brain Melt that time, but next time you're back to Brain Melt. Hi, Tori! Hi! Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I saw that you moved on from ASMR to playing some games. So I hope it was really fun. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Yes. She did such a good job, guys. Guys. Tori did her very first ASMR stream. It was really good. She did a really good job. She worked really hard. She has the same thing that I do, where we worry that we're gonna cause ear death, and then I think she actually turned hers up though. I'm always scared. I'm always scared. I always worry that I'm gonna do something terribly wrong, you know? Yeah. She did very good though. She did fantastic. Yes. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Is it gonna work? Oh. Well. I mean, it kind of worked. Thanks so much. No.
Vivid has offered $50 in treasures. I suggested the cover in the Maros just to say, reverb is on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Thank you. Let me spin my stupid wheel. $20 squats. 20 squats. Why? I'll add it to the list. Oh, I forgot to grab something. And by grab something, I specifically mean I forgot to put pants on. I'll be right back. Sorry. I realized that I should probably put pants on. For Just in case, you know? Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. If there's a camera. I should probably take my decorations off. Put my balloon away. I'll put myself in the corner. And then I unlock this one. No, not lock all items. Unlock all items. We need to take this away. There we go. There we go. Also, why is this so zoomed in? Why is it so zoomed in today? Why does my hand look so pink? Why is it so pink? It wasn't when I looked at it earlier today. Is it the color correction? Is it a color correction? What if I just do that? No, that's wrong. Why? Why is my hand so pink? I can go grayscale. 0. That looks a little bit better. Now it looks too yellow. So pink. Well, you just have weirdly pink hands. They don't look like that in real life. They're so pink. Why are they so pink? Why are they so pink? They're so pink. That's not what they look like. They're so pink. That's crazy. That's insane. Absolute wild. Probably it is the camera. I don't have super pink hands. Yeah. Cake. Good. No plastic biting? Ow. That plastic was sharp. That was a bad idea. Why did you tell me to do that? Terrible. Ooh, I can put the garbage into my muffin bag. I got myself a muffin. I don't need more microplastics. I have enough microplastics. There are no candles though. I just have cake. Oh, the bottom is crunchy. I have to pull this. It's hard to... I can't cut it. Please come out in a nice piece. Haha! Ah! No! My desk! Fuck. There's cake on my desk. This is a terrible day. What do I do now? Well, step 1 is eat the cake. Step 2 is look for a paper towel. I knew I should have used chopsticks to eat the cake instead of a fork. Yeah. think if I just rub the caramel into the desk mat, it'll go away eventually? Pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah. Right? If I just rub the caramel in enough, or just here, I'll just wet it with my water bottle. There we go. Right? Mwah. Okay. This time I'll pick it up properly, right? Oh. Ooh. It's very sweet. Really good though. The bottom layer is crunchy. Want some cake? Cakey. Eat your cake! The bottom is like this layer is like a crispy crunchy layer, and it's mousse and then sponge cake and then caramel on the very top. Snack. Yummy. Here. You want more cake? What if I put it really close to you? There. Cake. It's very caramelly. Very, very sweet. Ah, thank you. Hello, Gucci. Thank you. Fellow May baby. The best time to have a birthday. Am I a little bit biased? Maybe. You'll recreate that when you're baking something for your niece's birthday? Ooh. I would say if you want people to have small amounts of cake, this is fucking delicious. Really, really sweet. Really, really, really sweet. Fucking so good. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna eat all of it. I'll probably save some for after stream, is what I'll probably do. Maybe I'll have one more piece. Really, really, really good cake. I like the hazelnuts on top too. Oh, oh no, it got stuck. You want? This piece is a little bit broken. Mwah. I usually eat a whole cake in one sitting. Yeah, I think the bottom crunchy layer is like a chocolate hazelnut, like a Nutella sort of taste. I'm not necessarily a full-size cake, but a cake like this, I very much almost always will eat it all at once. And then something else too. Like I got this and a muffin for myself. Because usually I can finish them very well. But maybe it's just because I'm sick. But it's really, really sweet, so it's making my throat, like, unhappy. How much did a little cake cost? Like $9. Yeah, like $9. Let me put this to the side. Mwah. Wait, how do I put this to the side without it falling? Here? There. Now I can eat it later. Oh, but now there's stuff. There's stuff. Alright. Snacks. Look. Snacks. Snacks! Cheese! More snacks. Garlic snack. I got this one specifically because what the fuck is a garlic snack? I don't know what this is. But I like garlic, so I got it. This one's not a snack for today. This is a snack that we're probably going to use for ASMR in the future. Snack. Poppy candy. I got this one specifically because it reminded me of boobies. Because it kinda, the bottom kinda looks like you guys in your little form. See? See the bottom? So it kinda looks like you guys and they're hugging and that made me happy, so I got it. And I thought we could poke this one. Oh, you can't see it. Paw! This one I got because it was just really weird. It's just really weird. Who wants this? They're corn-flavored puffs covered in chocolate. Who wants that? Chocolate corn. I don't know. We'll try it though. Devoured immediately? Really? You like chocolate corn things? I've never had a chocolate corn thing. I think that this one is gum. But this one I just got because of the front, and you guys will know why immediately. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. I think it's gum, so I probably won't eat that one. I don't eat Bulbasaur. He wants me to brush my teeth. Looks like toothpaste. No. It says that they're on the back. The English says that it's xylitol Ramune candy. So in theory, it should be fine, but I'll have it after. You love Bulbasaur too? I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. By far, by far. See? I have this. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna do that to make sure that I need to change this cloud. It's just a little guy that definitely doesn't have the name of a different group that shouldn't be on my desk anymore. And yeah.
I got more Bulbasaur. Oh look, that's more along the color of my hands. And I got lots and lots of Bulbasaur plushies and stuff too. But these two are the little guys that are chilling on my desk. I used to have other ones, but I put them in my bedroom now. And I used to have a card that sat out here, but I brought it with me when I went to do Pokemon card. Fancificating? We fancificated some Pokemon. Oh, this! When someone asked me what do the boobays feel like? Or not the boobays, my ghosties, my ghost bunnies. This. You can squish it. And it goes back. Squish. I love it. Is it a stress slime? I don't know, it's just a little squishy guy. But I use it as a stress guy. Whee! It looks like flubber, kinda. I just like to hit it sometimes. Be careful not to pop it. You can't. I've tried. I have been very rough with this guy. He's not had a good time. Bite it. I don't think it would taste very good. I don't think it would taste very good at all. I could. Oh. See, I bit it. Nothing. I have to wipe it off now. Yeah, it didn't taste very good. Squish, 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 squish. Watching you. Why is it making you flinch me being rough with it? Whew. Roll, 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 roll. I like. This is what I play with sometimes. I'm just sitting at my desk. It's like, I don't know, it's like a biting sucker. Want to throw it at someone? I think that would really hurt. It's heavy, like, listen. Like, that makes a thud, right? Like, if I... It's not light. This has a heft to it. If you threw this at someone, it would really hurt them. Thank you! They're not really painted. They've got, like, a really... where the fuck did my nail polish go? Anyway, there's just one layer of, like, glow-in-the-dark on them because I wanted them to be at least a little bit shiny. I couldn't find nail polish, though, so it's just my normal-ass nails. My normal-ass nails. Although they're much longer than I would usually let them be. Usually I cut my nails quite a bit earlier than this. Because it makes it easier to type and stuff. But when I do hand cams, I like to have nails so that they don't look, I don't know, stupid. I don't know. I don't really like my extremities. I don't like them. There, I have bone. My feet are the same, but they're bony. They're bony, right? And they're all the veins, and I can see all the things, all the moving. So, I want to try to make them as pretty as possible for you guys. So, I do my best. Short nails are not stupid. No, they're not. They're useful. And I'm also just way more used to having them short, given that I grew up playing piano and stuff. But pretty veins. Well, I'm glad someone likes the veins. They piss me off. They piss me off.
stuff. I don't know why. I think I like girls who have like where you can't see the like tendonies and stuff, and they're like their hands just look really soft. I want to hold their hands. Those are hands that I like. Pew. 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 Sometimes when I look at it, I know that this is because this is how they get the gel into it, right? They fill it, and then they put this in, and then they cap it, right? But it kind of looks like a nipple. So we're just gonna turn that over. Jelly boob. But it's really fun to like. But it doesn't. I wanted to try to use this for ASMR at one point, but it doesn't really make any noise, sadly. All right, let me put this away. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spend the rest of stream doing that, and that's not the point. That's not the point. Oh, my hands kind of smell like plastic now. Boo! Boo! Wait, where'd my chat go? Oh no, I lost chat. Come back. There we go. Today is just a wholesome absent day. Look, part of that is not my fault, okay? That's your guys' fault. Does it make noise if you slap it? Everything makes noise if you slap it, but that's not the point. All right, which one of these do we do first? I want to try the garlic snack. Garlic snack. We didn't do anything yet? What do you mean? Though I was only vaguely unhinged, and it was you guys who had unhinged Q&As,
Nate has
okay?
offered $30 in treasures. I just want to hear you read the bad translation.
Thank you. Thank you for that. No confessions yet. We'll get there. Those are also going to be unhinged for surezies. All right. Well, let's get that wheel up. Let's get that wheel up of more things that I'm going to owe you guys. End sentences with something. Now the real question is, what do I end them with? What do I end them with? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. I appreciate it. Pow. Nyan. Nya. Bulba. Daddy? That is certainly a decision. And then with pow. Ooh woo. And my son. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna start a poll. I'm gonna put it on both platforms. What should I end my sentences with? Nya. Pal. Daddy. Which, why? But sure. Ooh woo. Start poll. Alright, and then I also need to make one on Twitch. New poll. Yeah. Pal. Nani. Ooh woo. And I'll let that run for like 3 minutes. What's the punishment if I forget? I don't know! Oh god, really? I should have known. I should have known exactly how this was going to
Oh! Interesting. I'm gonna use this as the box. This is also the pop-in cooking that we'll do at some point someday. Interesting that Twitch is completely tied. Anyway. This is what the garlic things look like. They smell like garlic, too. They're like little, like... Will it do the thing? Right? They're like not crisps, they're puffs. Mmm. I kind of like these actually. It's pretty good. The texture and initial taste kind of reminds me of like shrimp chips. So if you like the way that shrimp chips are in your mouth. Why did that take me so long to say? If you like the way that those taste in your mouth, you will probably like the texture of these. Shut up. I did my best. Like an airy crunch. It has the same taste at the beginning too. It is a little bit sweet, yes. Shrimp pips. The pimpin' shrimps. Nope, not the pimpin' shrimps. The pippin'... fucking whatever. We're just gonna... Pretty good. I would snack on those. No pimping shrimps doesn't sound good. Okay, well... Twitch has failed me because they have tied nya, pow, and uwu all together. They have failed me. And that means that... that means we go with whatever the fuck YouTube says, and I'm scared of YouTube. Alright, well, there's no fucking shot anything else is about to win. Thanks for the free imprisonment! So I guess I need to set my... Interesting. Thank you, Gucci, for the tier 1 sub to Scara. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am vaguely afraid of the timing. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me see. Let me start the timer here. It's 10 minutes, right? Is that what it was? Yeah, it was 10 minutes. I'm sure it was fine. Start, daddy. Everything is gonna be perfectly okay, daddy. I will not forget, daddy. And I definitely don't want to kill you, daddy. So I'm sure it'll be perfectly alright in the end, no matter what actually happens here, daddy. Anyway, daddy. I'm gonna eat the ones that reminded me of you. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna put them in my mouth and it's gonna be a great time. Isn't it, daddy? Yeah. Look at that. This looks just like you, doesn't it, daddy? It's just a little guy who's gonna fit into my mouth, aren't you, daddy? Hmm? It is. Look at this. Do you like vor, Daddy? How does that feel, huh, Daddy? Do you like that, Daddy? Here, look. It's another one that looks just like you, doesn't it, Daddy? He's just a little guy, just like you, isn't it, Daddy? Yeah. And now he's dead, Daddy. What if I put multiple of them in my mouth all at once? Would you like that, Daddy? What if I put two little men in my mouth at the same time? Would you like that, Daddy? Huh? Do you want me to do that? Would you have a good time with that, Daddy? I bet you would, wouldn't you, Daddy? Yeah. There's two men and they're both in my mouth and they're having a terrible time, Daddy. To be fair, these gummies are actually really, really good, Daddy. Delicious, Daddy. Oh, I hated that. You know how hard it is for me to try to talk in a way that doesn't just sound like I'm being weird and incriminating myself, Daddy? No one needs to do an animation of this at all, Daddy. Definitely not, Daddy. I'm also, like, absolutely hoping and praying that, like, no one who doesn't know who the fuck I am comes into this stream at this exact point, Daddy. I think I would actually cry, Daddy. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest of these little gummies until I don't have to fucking end all of my sentences with Daddy. And we're gonna open another thing that I hope that you enjoy the look of, Daddy. We don't need a fat raid, Daddy. Oh, these look different than I thought that they would, Daddy. This is a sad day, Daddy. I thought that this was gonna be like one big paw that I could squish, but it's not, Daddy. See? Let's see. Ugh. They're just little paws, Daddy. I thought that they were gonna be big paws so that we could squish them together, Daddy. They're so sad and small and not squishable, Daddy. I wanted them to be squishable so that I could play with my food, Daddy. They do taste absolutely delicious, though, Daddy. So just because they're small doesn't mean that they're not delicious, Daddy. Yum. I actually really like those, Daddy. I think I'm gonna get more of them later, Daddy. The amount of times that I need to say this particular word is making it lose all semblance of any sort of actual meaning, Daddy. But I guess now we're gonna try the chocolate corn, Daddy. Corn Daddy is a viewer, isn't it, Daddy? Thank you for the happy birthday, Gucci. I hope you have a good night, Daddy. Just realized that I probably can't actually say individual good nights to people leaving anymore, Daddy.
Cause that makes it real awkward, Daddy. Alright, cut open the corn chocolate, Daddy. Ah, can't open. Ooh, why do they look like that, Daddy? It looks like a bean, Daddy. Oh, it tried to escape, Daddy. But it can't do that. It's not allowed to escape, Daddy. Look, they're like the kidneys that you sell on the black market, Daddy. I'll eat this one, Daddy. You can have that one, okay? Daddy. Ah! They taste like if someone were to take like a corn puff cereal and then cover it in chocolate, Daddy. I don't know if I like these, Daddy. I in fact think that I don't really like these very much at all, Daddy. Yeah, they're kind of underwhelming, and the chocolate is really, really sweet, and the corn puff just gives it a weird texture that you don't really want with chocolate, Daddy. There's not really much of a corn flavor so much as just like an under thing. The crunch sounds kind of okay, but it gets soggy in your mouth really quickly because the puff is so airy, Daddy. What's the inside look like? I showed you, Daddy. Why won't it focus, Daddy? Father, I crave violence, Daddy. You sure it was supposed to be 15 minutes and not 10 minutes, Daddy? I don't like these, Daddy. The chocolate is far too sweet, and it hides any sort of corn flavor that there could possibly be. So instead, the corn puff just ends up being texture, Daddy. And it really doesn't need that, Daddy. Well, 15 minutes, Daddy. Fine. I will if I need to, Daddy. It's only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Daddy. But if it's 15, then we have another 5 minutes, Daddy. And that doesn't seem fair at all, Daddy. I thought I was free, Daddy. Why would you do this to me, Daddy? We're gonna have our cheese crackers now, Daddy, whether you want to or not. Daddy. I didn't forget, Daddy. I didn't say anything else afterwards, did I now? Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Daddy. Cheese crackers, Daddy. They look like little guys, Daddy. That one's broken just like me, Daddy.
they do kind of look like they're screaming into the beyond. Don't they, Daddy? He's looking into the great beyond, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Oh, I really like these, Daddy. It's a pepper cheese flavor that is like, has actually some depth to it, Daddy. Really, really good, actually, Daddy. I would eat all of these, Daddy. Yeah, I do recommend these ones highly, Daddy. So if you see these ones, they're very good, Daddy. These ones are very, very good, Daddy. Delicious pepper cheese flavor for me and Daddy. Oh, these are fucking delicious. I'm gonna have to go back to the store and get more of these ones, Daddy. I very much agree with you, Sun Praiser Daddy. I need to not ever say names ever again while I'm doing this, Daddy. Why is it taking so long for 5 minutes to go past, Daddy? Ah. Who's your daddy? Definitely not you, Daddy. It really is the eternal 5 minutes, Daddy. It feels very unfair, like the universe is against me, Daddy. Equally Abatsu for you and chat, Daddy? What do you mean, Daddy? You're the one who chose this, Daddy. You had the ability to make me say anything you wanted, Daddy. It could have been yeah, Daddy, or pawn, Daddy. But no, instead you decided that I had to call you Daddy. So you get to suffer with me, Daddy. Suffer right along with me and wish that you had made a different decision, Daddy. Really, this is a disaster of your own making, Daddy. It could have been anything else. There were so many possibilities and decisions that you could have had, Daddy. And instead, this is what you chose, wasn't it, Daddy? Freedom! Your coworkers can hear this. I can yell it really loud if you want. I might be free, but I can still yell it really loud if you want. On that note, actually, I should probably close my... It's late now, so I don't want to make loud noises for my neighbor's screen. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit darker in here now, though, so... Look, poppin' cooking. Someday, we'll do that. Ah. I dropped garbage, but that's okay, because it's not edible garbage, so the bunnies won't eat it, so it's fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
See, is this a heart? Kind of. What if I do it this way? That looks more like a heart. Someone told me that last time I just made a bean. But I did it like this. Is that bean-like? I think it's kind of heart-like. That's kind of a heart. How do people do it now? I don't know. Heart. Yeah. Any Kit Kats left? I've got a couple left. Not many, but I've got a couple left. Did I get recent food packages? I did. I did. For example, I've eaten most of them. I've got this left. It's a chocolate flavored Sakura cookie. I got a couple left of them. I ate most of them though. Thank you. I appreciate them. They were delicious. They were delicious. Yeah, Sakura cookies. Yeah, they're really good. The only thing left from that bundle that I've got left, I think, is the bread. There was a loaf. I don't know what kind of loaf it is. It's a Sakura something loaf. I don't know though. But it exists. I was gonna eat it for breakfast actually, and then I kept sleeping instead because I did not feel good. But that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a loaf. It's loaf. 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 I don't know what kind of loaf, but it's a loaf. It's a loaf. Well, I was gonna try it this morning, but then I didn't because I slept instead. It certainly is a loaf, right? It's literally a loaf. I'm not going crazy, I promise. I'm not just saying loaf because it's a fun word to say, although it is a fun word to say. But it looks more like a cake. Cakes can have loaves too. For example, you can have a lemon cake that is a loaf, or a banana cake that is a loaf. Good morning! Good morning, good morning. Why is it so light now? This camera has decisions. It certainly has decisions. Gluten and non-gluten. What are these cheese snacks? Double cheese with black pepper. Delicious. Ooh! I just read I was reading the things, instructions, no, ingredients on the back of the package. Natural cheddar cheese, vegetable oil, starch, camembert cheese, gorgonzola cheese, black pepper, salt, onion seasoning, yeast extract and modified starch, tehelose, seasonings of amino acids, sodium caseinate, flavoring emulsifier. So much cheese. I guess that's why it tastes good. Probably also means that I'm actually allergic to it because it actually has a good amount of cheese. But it's fucking delicious, so I'm going to eat it anyway. I'm going to eat it anyway because it tastes really good. Ooh, I should show you guys this whilst I have you here. This is also fun. It's a keychain. You can't really see it because the fucking... Pop! So I sometimes will just walk around. It's a keychain, so I put it on my purse sometimes, and I'll just walk around with it in my hand. And, like, do this. When I'm stressed and I have to be outside. It's so fun! Put that back. Ooh, wait, I've got a couple of rocks at my desk too. No, it's an actual allergy. So it's not about a bathroom trip, it's about a joint pain. Look, rock.
slightly... I need to put my head down, rock, but rock. With gold pieces in it. It's a rutilated quartz. And it's in the shape of a rupee. Yeah. And then I have more rock. All my rocks are... I have to pull my head away. So shiny. This one is a labradorite, and it's my favorite type of rock. Yeah. It's one of my favorite types of rock. Very good rock, in fact. The best rock. I think it's the best rock. It's not actually the best rock, but I really like that rock. I also have... I think I've shown you guys this rock already. These are the only ones that I keep on my desk. The rest of them are far, far away. But, look. This one is a peridot cluster. And it's not a reflective rock, so I don't have to put my head down. Yay! Just a normal rock, but it's got peridot clusters. See? Shiny rock. Yeah, those are the rocks I have on my desk. My favorite is the labradorite one. Just because A, it's shiny, but B, it's like the perfect size to fit in my hand. So I can just grab it. I used to grab it a lot before I got my squishy ball, and now I just grab my squishy ball. Oh my god. I want to show you my lip gloss. Not because it's fancy lip gloss or anything, because it has a story. So, this is like a kid's lip gloss, right? It's like, this is meant for children. This is a lip gloss meant for children. But I bought it because I was feeling nostalgic, and also I like carrots, and it's like carrot smell. But I had it at work, and I think I've mentioned this before, like even when I had an actual like back massager gun, like a muscle massager gun, one of my coworkers was like, no. Same coworker this time when I had this fucking lip gloss out on my desk, was like, is that? See if you think the same thing that she did. It's a lip smack. You can't fucking see it because of the... It's a lip smackers. She didn't see the text. She thought it was a fucking vibrator. I was like, why the fuck would I bring a... Why would... It's a fucking... Anyway. Yeah, so... Because it's for children, and they were like, carrot, they didn't think about the shape. I also didn't think about the shape. I also didn't think about the shape when I bought it. I was like, it's a carrot, it's lip smackers. That makes me feel nostalgic. Ooh. But apparently it also looks like a vibrator. It's not. It's lip chap. And it tastes like carrot cake. Not nostalgic for a vibrator. Nostalgic for lip smackers. Because adult lip balm does not taste good, but lip smackers actually taste good. A lot of kids used to just eat it. Was I one of those children? Maybe. Was that why I wasn't allowed to have lip smackers? Maybe. Is that why my parents instead bought me Burt's Bees things? Maybe. It tastes good. I do like carrots. I don't often eat them too much, but they taste good. I like carrot cake. I ate a See, I'm not the only one. Ate a Dr. Flavor. Thank you. Thank you for standing with me and letting them know that I am not the only bitch
who eats lip chap. Not that I do it anymore. I mean, I do lick my lips because it tastes good. Which is why I don't often wear this when I wear my usual one, because licking your lips is not good for them. You're not supposed to, like, that doesn't actually moisten them. Like, it feels good for like a second, but not for a long period of time. It dries them out. So you're not supposed to do that. So I'm trying to use my other ones. But this one tastes good. I use it sometimes. Anyway. I also have a muffin, but I don't think I'm gonna eat my muffin. But it's a very nice muffin. Look. It's lemon poppy seed. Look how fancy this muffin is. I got it from the same bakery as the cake. I'm very excited because it's such a fancy looking muffin. It's such a fancy looking muffin. Right? Look. It's got like this nice cracky crown. It looks delicious. And it's still like soft and squishy. I'm very excited to eat this muffin later. That's probably gonna be my dinner. That's probably gonna be my dinner, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have that muffin. It's gonna be delicious. If I was around the lipstick when I was younger, I probably would have eaten it too, right? It smells really good and it tastes good too. Why are you saying my name in all caps? No rap today. I mean, to be fair, I did also get food today. It just wasn't very good. I got a Reuben sandwich. Now, for those of you who know what a Reuben sandwich is, it's like meat, or for those who don't, rather, it's like meat and like usually like a sauerkraut or like a cabbagey layer, and then rye bread. Right, it is a meat-dense bread, or a meat-dense sandwich, not bread. Rye bread has no meat in it. But anyway, it's a meat-dense bread. But this one was not good. Yeah, Reuben's gonna be so good, right? And that's what I was hoping. I love Reuben sandwiches. But this one had fuck all in the way of sauerkraut. It was just meat. And then, like, the idea of sauerkraut. It was as if like sauerkraut had like farted a little bit onto the bread. And that was it. So that wasn't what I wanted. There was no like crunch to it, you know? Like usually a good Reuben has like from that extra layer, there's like a crunch to it. Or not like a crunch, but like it has like a texture, a chewability. And it was just rye bread and meat. Which is fine, but it's just not what I wanted. You know? It's not what I wanted. It made me really sad. Like, it was like a depression, Reuben. Ugh, terrible, atrocious. Absolutely terrible. Soaked in the juice. There wasn't even juice, although it was a little bit soggy because it was in a box and it was hot, so therefore. So I ate half of it. And it wasn't small, even half of it was like this. It was like two halves were like this, because it was from like a really big, nice loaf of rye, which is usually great. But yeah, so I ate a good amount of it. But there was half left, and it's in my fridge, and I don't think I'm gonna eat it though, because like I was like, I'm gonna eat half of it now and half of it after stream, and I'll have dinner. I don't want to eat it. I don't want. it. I don't appreciate it. Can you have it if you want? You want to see it? Doesn't look very good either. Here, I'll go get it. Ooh. One of my feet's asleep. That might be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway.
not good. Oh, no, I didn't get a piece now. There you go. Anyway. Yeah, it's a very sad sandwich. So I'd eat that. Okay, well, most of you agree that it's a sad sandwich, and then Rainer really wants to eat it anyway. Yeah. Say, you say it's been in the fridge. No, but it looked like that when I got it too, okay? The fridge didn't really change it much. It's just not a good sandwich. I was very sad when I got it because I was really excited because I haven't had a Reuben sandwich in a while, and last time I got it from that particular place, it was really good. But I guess they've changed owners or something, and I did not want to eat it. I ate the first half because I was like, okay, I can't just have snacks today. Can't just have like cake and coffee and snackies. I've got to have like some protein. And at least it had that, you know, it had some meat on it, I guess. It's not good. It's not a good sandwich. It didn't make me want to eat more sandwich, you know? Kind of a terrible sandwich, honestly. Hello! Hi, Melchior! Hello, hello! Yes, we're doing good, we're doing good. Sense of disappointment after being excited sucks. Right! My friends sometimes mock me because sometimes when I get things, I'll be really, really excited for them. Like, for no reason. I'm just like really excited for this one thing that I've decided I really, really want. And then I'll say that it tastes of disappointment. And they know what I mean, but the first time I said it, they were like, what the fuck? And they laughed so hard. They laughed so hard. And I had to like explain like, okay, well like it's because I really wanted it to be like this thing and then it wasn't and then I'm disappointed and anyway. For some reason, my brain decides that it gets real. I get really excited about certain types of food, and like if I'm really looking forward to something, and then it's not what I want, it's it might cause my sad. It has like a palpable, I don't know. It's just bad. I don't like it, and it makes me actually like feel disappointed. Yeah, deception! It's so deceptive! You're so excited about something and then it's just like, nah, never mind. Not happening. Boo! 0! Do not want! Boop boop! Boop boop. When you want crispy McDonald's fries and you get cold limp ones, ugh. I hate soggy limp fries. I hate soggy limp fries. That's terrible. It's like no, absolutely not. Soggy limp fries are so sad. They're so sad because it's like they could have been so good. They had so much potential, and it's that loss of potential. It's terrible. It's terrible. You can send the fries back and ask them to remake them. Not if you got them as takeout and you are on your way somewhere and you have a deadline, or you got them delivered to you. Yay! Yeah, some people really like soggy limp fries. I don't know why they do. So long as it's not dry, really? Oh, that would drive me crazy. That would drive me crazy. I don't like wet food. No. Hello. Yeah. Wet food, I don't like. Wet food makes me uncomfortable. Is bad. 0 wet food, please.
Okay, but hot pot is delicious and it's meant to be... Like, those are things that are meant to be soupy. They're meant to be... They're in water. They're not soggy. They're just as they're supposed to be. Also, hello, Kane. Thank you for joining the membership. Thank you. Hot and crispy, even in a poutine. Yes, delicious. Best fries are always a crunchy pub fry. What, like a fat fry? Is that what a pub fry is? The only kind of soggy fries you like is chili or cheese fries. Even then, if they're soggy from the very beginning, I don't like them. Don't like them. If they get soggy because I'm eating too slowly, that's my own fault. That's different. Are these nails different lengths? Yeah, or is it just the camera angle? A little bit. Oh well. That's what happens when you have your own nails and you don't get them done in fancy ways. One looks wider? Yeah, that makes sense too. Like, one of my middle fingers is... The nail is wider and goes in a different way than the other middle finger. Because at one point, I got my finger crushed with a rock. And the whole nail fell off. How often do you file your nails? Only when I have hand cam streams. Yay. The same length? Probably. Think so. I think they're the same length. Same thing happened with a car door. Oof. Yeah. It's no fun. Did you also have to have a cast over your finger? I do have long fingers. Piano. I was told that the type of hands that I have, that people call them piano hands or piano fingers because the fingers themselves are longer and so you can get like longer reach. Which was great when I actually played the piano. Not that I do anymore, but you know. Wah! Yeah. I have long, spindly fingers. Not familiar with that descriptor? Ah, maybe it's not like an everywhere descriptor then.
Johnson has offered $50 in treasures. I forgot to say happy birthday.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Yay. That also means that I have to do an exercise wheel, so... You know what, I guess it's time for me to put the hand cam away for now. We can always come back to it later. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the poppin' cookin'. Alright, let me turn that off. Let me get myself back up. Yeah. Whee! And then get the wheel back up. Exercise wheel. Wheel of Doom, what do you say? Ah. The Wheel of Doom indeed says doom. Doom for me. Doom for you. Where'd my notepad go? My muffin is blocking my screen. There's my notepad. Okay. Oh. Okay, that means 35 squats. The number is not going down. Why is it not going down? This is terrible. Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? No, not the muffin button. No. No, not the muffin button. It's just a muffin. Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright. A muffin button, if it is what I was assuming it is a reference to, it's an old abridging reference. Alright, let me get some of these. Let me get some of these bopped out. Push my chair in. Push my things back. Alright, let's do 15 to 20 squats. And then jumping jacks. Oh, I don't know if I have room. Okay, I need to back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. This is an awkward position now. This is what I get for closing off my streaming area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and I'm still in a sweater because I put that back on. That's a bad idea. Okay, so now I owe 15 squats. Alright, you know what? Let's just make sure that my hand cam is over here. Just gonna take my sweater off. Yeah. Alright, no one needs a shirt. This is fine. Give me 1 second. Alright, jumping jacks. Oh, I'm gonna hit the thing if I do it here. Hey, no, Pico. This is not the time, baby girl. Baby! No, not the time. I'm gonna be jumping. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Baby girl. Come on. Let's go. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't the invitation to come get petted. Go, go, go. Go away. Alright, they're gone now. Alright, can I do this without tripping myself on... Huh. Well, we'll try. If I die, I die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That was very awkward because I've got a mirror behind my monitors. So I had to stare at myself while I did jumping jacks. Didn't really appreciate that. I will have some more cheese though. These crackers were really good. Ooh, shiny.
Jella Noel has tithed $50 in treasures, just to make it an even for me.
Really? Doing this on purpose. Every time I sit down, every time I'm nearly free. Nah. Okay, leggy lifts. Leggy lifts. Okay, I'll do those in a little bit. I'll do those in a little bit. I still owe 15 squats and 30 leggy lifts. Yes. So should be fine, should be fine. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should look at the Batsu. Oh my god. I went to go look at the Batsu paper to see if you guys had decided on anything. You have definitely not decided on shit. Ha. Cool. I'm just gonna keep ignoring it then. I will just keep ignoring it then and everything will be okay. I love that we were supposed to play Jackbox today, but we're currently 5 hours into the stream. And, yeah, it hasn't happened yet. Entirely on their own happy face. There you go. Game in my Yap stream? Crazy. We were! Today we were going to play. I don't know if we will get to it today. Maybe we'll have to do it tomorrow then. We were supposed to do Jackbox today. I guess I can cross off the yapping and hand cam part of what I had planned for today. Well, we go back to confessions, I guess. Look, I think for everyone else, doing like a Q&A or a confessions thing, they can do pretty quickly. But I'm me and I talk too much. But I'm me and I talk too much. Okay, so we'll do confessions. And then we'll see if we have time to do any of the other things that I was thinking about doing today. And if not, I can always just move it to tomorrow. I can always just move it to tomorrow. Oh, I don't think I've announced... I don't think I had this on my schedule. But I do have also a very early morning collab tomorrow, which I very much don't expect anyone to come to. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it or not. But I'm sure some of the other girls will be. I do have a Schedule 1 collab stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. Yes. Which I think is going to be Echo and Sarah and Nemo and I think. Yeah. They'll show up if I'm awake. That's kind of how I feel, except I have to be there. I don't know a ton about this game. I only know that it's about making drugs, and that I think Tori and Ori played it. But I was invited to it, and I like cute girls, so I'm gonna be there, and it's gonna be a good time. Hi, thank you for the happy birthday! No, not Echo is an Echo Line. She's dead. Echo Line went back to the production facility. No, Echo, like, Echo Mori, I think is her full title. She is a bat. Yeah. EKKO. Yes. Join the first thing you hear. No, we're playing Schedule 1 tomorrow for a collab. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's what the game is about. Am I absolutely certain? Absolutely not. But I'm sure I'll learn tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Maybe one of the other girls will tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Wow, that was a face that... Huh. My, the cap of my water bottle got in front of where the, where the camera picks up my face. And so I was just... stuck there. What do you mean those are loud gulps? Those are perfectly normal gulps. Am I mildly scared of some of the confessions? Maybe, but I guess we'll see. Alright. Let me move this over here so that I can make the screen big again. Okay. Where is my... Tomorrow. Why is that so small? I guess because it's really long. Whee! Maybe I move myself over a little bit too. Thank you! Yeah, they're my bunnies. They're my bunnies. If you hear shuffling around me, that is also them. One of them just got into a delivery food bag. I don't mind. I don't mind. We were doing a Q&A earlier, so I feel like there's nothing you can ask that would be more unhinged to what we've already covered today. Ah, I am a raccoon. I am a ghostly raccoon. Here, let me show you. Whee! With my little raccoon tail. Yeah. I am a raccoon, and I am a ghost. I am dead. I am dead, but it's still my birthday, which some of the boobays already mocked me on, but it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm allowed to have a birthday even if I am dead, okay? Yeah. Okay, we read the confession now. Maybe move it over a little bit. I really dislike talking to people. That's a fucking mood. As both a manager and a front-facing employee, I spend most of the day talking to either customers or dealing with employees who have issues ranging from valid complaints to another employee walked by me carrying one less box. You need to talk to them about doing more. I feel like it's unfair. Wow, I would hate that. Then you just take one less box too if you think it's unfair. Also, everyone's best is different. Go do your job instead of complaining to me. The person is like half your size and they only got, only got 3 to your 4. Yeah, exactly. Plus the dreaded complainer who complains in the lunchroom. Why am I here? I do all the work and management is unfair. A little bit of complaining is fine. Look, I know that I complain all the time. I complain all the time. I'm a hypocrite, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. But come on. I hate people who are like, no one else works here. What do you mean? They're all here, they're all doing their own jobs. You all just have different jobs. Let's go do yours. The complaints can be heard for like a quarter of the warehouse and are not true. Plus, the reason you get in trouble for gossip is that you're the one who we hear spread it because you are the loudest. I can only pull you aside so many times to explain this to you. I don't care if you started it, but you're sharing it with every single department. No wonder no one wants to talk to you. It makes it hard to talk to friends and family because of how drained I feel. Yeah, I feel that. I very much especially felt that when I worked in my previous position. That's like, it's kind of similar to what I do now, but it was a 9 to 5 and it was a lot more dealing with people. So I get that because I was real heckin' depressed at that particular moment in life. Real heckin' depressed. Like I would get home and I would just like lay there and not do anything, and It was not great. And then like on the weekends, I would try to de-stress, but it wasn't really enough. Because yeah, I was just so peopled out by the time I got back, and even though I lived with my friends, I just didn't have any energy to want to do other things. So I totally feel this. That sucks. I hope maybe that person at least chills out a little bit more soon, because you don't deserve to have to carry all of that fucking extra social burden on top of your own stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and we're reading Confessions. Yeah. We're reading Confessions. So I am gonna say now, because you are new here, some of these confessions are probably gonna be real unhinged, and if you are not fond of like sex type content, I'm sure that some of these will have that, because some of the ones that we had in our Q&A would. Because I allowed for unhinged things to be sent to me for my birthday. But yes, welcome on in. We are generally pretty chill, generally speaking, but we can go very quickly from wholesome to unhinged. And today, with the Q&A and the confessions, is a lot more on the unhinged side, in terms of sexual content than as we are usually. But yes, I hope you have a good time whilst you are around, and welcome on in. I can't think of anything interesting for a confession. The ones I can admit are lame ones. Maybe if I think harder, but maybe this anecdote is good for now. When I was 3, I pooped in a public shopping mall. As in, we were walking in the department store, and apparently I just stopped, pulled my pants down, and pooped right then and there. I only have a faint mental image of where it happened. It was somewhere on the way to the toy section, but I don't remember the pooping part, so I don't know the aftermath. I like this one. Why? Because it is vaguely unhinged, but it's funny, and it's something that happened in your past, and it's silly. But also, I feel like there's probably a lot of people who have stories something like this about their childhood, right? Because, like, kids are weird. Kids are interesting. If we do another confessions one at some point, it'll be through Morrow's. Yeah. But yeah, like, I know that Broboo, not quite like this, not in like a mall, but he did this at school one time. I think they were playing hide and seek, and he's really competitive, so he didn't want to lose. So he pooped next to his hiding spot instead of like coming out and getting caught and going inside. So like this isn't like an infrequent thing for children to do, because they don't really see anything wrong with it, right? And going to the washroom while pulling your pants down is probably, you know, they've been taught that that's the proper way to do it, rather than, you know, in your pants sort of idea. So, yeah, even when I was a teacher, there were kids in the lower grades that would do things like this. It is actually not all that infrequent that kids do things like this. Yeah. Oh, okay, and suddenly the Morrow got really large because it's not a long one anymore. Confession. Before I say what it is, I will first say at the time I lived in a US state where this is legal. But I had the SEX with 3 different cousins. Oh my, 3 different cousins? And dated one of them and a 4th cousin for a while. Oh no. Tanya! This is a time to come in. Hello, Tanya! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on. Welcome on in! Hello. Apologies, we are currently in the middle of unhinged confessions. It's the unhinged confessions part of my birthday stream. Let me just VIP you. And then... And then... There we go, give you a little shout out. Thank you so much for raiding in, Tanya, I appreciate it. For those of you coming in with the raid,
Apologies, A. And B, hello, my name is Pekoe. I am a super cool ghostly raccoon. Generally, I'd say hoping to touch your heart, but today is a little bit different. We are, generally speaking, both wholesome and unhinged here, but today is a little bit more unhinged than usual. Today's a little bit more than a little bit more unhinged, because I gave my boobays permission to send me unhinged Q&A and unhinged confessions. So I will immediately say, if you are uncomfortable with any sort of sexual content references, this may not be the time that you want to be here. I can't necessarily say that any of these confessions are going to be super unhinged, but a good half of the Q&A questions were very unhinged, and I did promise I would read everything and answer everything today, so how bad can it get? Someone in the Q&A section asked me what bad dragon thing I wanted, and I had to explain that none of them is a proper answer. And I think we also scarred some poor boobays who went to search as to what that meant. If you don't know what that is, please don't go searching. Anyway, we're done with the Q&As, thank God. Now we're in confessions. And so far, we've had a cute confession and an Alabama confession. So there was one boobay who, as a child, pooped on the floor of a mall, and now there was one boobay that has had the sexual times with 3 different cousins. Twitch. Wait, what? Where did my? Oh, I must have hit the. I hit the button. Why? Oh, it went in a circle. How do I make it not go in a circle? Wait, how do I make it restart? Can I make it restart? Okay, wait. What if I just delete the entire folder and then put it back? I don't know where we were. Select folder. Yeah, there it is. I did try turning it on and off again. That's exactly what I just did. Thank you very much. Maybe if it's a cousin-in-law that's cutting it close. My assumption for this one is, like, given that it was a place where it was legal, they probably didn't see it as a problem. And that's why they're saying, like, that's why they gave the caveat of before I say what it is, I'll first say it was legal. It's like, my assumption is that they didn't know it was questionable, maybe? I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Thanks so much.
Jella Noel has offered $50 in treasures, a spin for Tonya.
I don't think Tonya wants to torture me. I would like to assume that Tonya doesn't want to torture me. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. Maybe she does. All right, let's spin the wheel. The wheel of death. More planks. At least it wasn't squats. That's true. That's true. I will take that it wasn't squats. Okay, where my muffin is... Okay, I need to move that. I'm gonna add it to the list of things right now, so that I can do them in a little bit. Okay, let's get to the next confession. Oh, why do they keep changing sizes? Terrible. My confession isn't unhinged, unfortunately. You know what? I'll take it. Just wholesome. I planned on making a little professionally made song for your Prezi. Aw! However, things were just sticks in the mud throughout the whole process. First, my instrument had developed a twangy noise, which till this day isn't completely gone despite multiple attempts to fix it.
I'm so sorry. I think because you tried to make me something, you got infected by my luck. Secondly, my freaking brain and hands apparently don't know how to communicate properly. It has taken me over 166 takes and still not in sync. I also fucking understand that from trying to do cover things. Finally, funds have been tight, and the device that is essential to recording has been backlogged since they actually did not have it in stock like the website said they did. Sound familiar with your SDD situation? Yeah. I wanted and has dies multiple times in my soul, but I know it will be all worth it at the end because you are worth it to begin with. Thank you. No, don't apologize. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry that you've run into so many issues. I apologize. I take the blame for it. I'm pretty sure it really is my really is my luck affecting you there. Apologies. I hope it gets better. Thank you so much for thinking of that, though. That's really cool. I will await with bated breath. Oh, so big. Okay, I have a confession. Sometimes I like to announce something, expecting it gets ignored, and then just do it. You can either think that there is no interest or no objection, and I will choose the latter one. Ooh, I like that. I sometimes do that. Where you just say something, and if no one says anything, you're like, all right, cool, no one disagrees, let's do it. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood. Although you have to be careful exactly where it is that you're doing something like that. Because you never know. Maybe sometimes someone is, in fact, not going to ignore you, and then you have to, like, explain what it is that you were just saying, and maybe it's not something you wanted to explain to something that you were saying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I think we have to refill this. I'm all out of water. The Batsu alerts decided. Okay, we'll get through a couple more confessions, and then I'll take a look at the Batsu alert. Here is my confession. I get turned on by videos of guys coming on anime figures. You know, I didn't even know that there were videos of that. I feel like that's a very niche thing. To each their own. I'm glad you found something that you enjoy, question mark. I'm glad that there's a market for that, because I didn't know that that was a thing. You always scroll past those? People post them? I was not aware that was a thing, neither did I. But like, you know what? Good on ya. If you found your thing, and it is a very niche thing, so it probably took a hot second to find it. So you know what? Yeah. And it doesn't hurt anyone. I mean, it might hurt the figures. Are the figures covered in plastic? Are the figures covered in plastic? Are they being protected? They aren't! What if they get bleached? Terrible. They're mostly PVC, so they're fine. I don't really know how that works, but I'll be worried about it. Gallons have been lost to you. Oh, Cherry, I'm so sorry. Hi, Cherry. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Cherry, they drew the very, very fantastic birthday art that I posted yesterday, and that I posted on Twitter, and that I will also be posting later on the YouTube posts. She is fantastic, a fantastic artist, and I'm definitely going to be getting more things from her in the future. So if you like the art, you should go give her some follows and stuff, and lots of love. But hello, Cherry. Welcome. Sorry, we're doing unhinged Q&A and unhinged confessions today. So That is what you have come into the middle of at the moment. But thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yes, the artwork is so heckin' good, man. It's so heckin' good. If I ever have a daughter, I'm gonna name her after your weird cousin. I can't come up with a way that would be like a useful name. Given that her parents literally didn't know what to call her, so they literally just took part of the scientific name for Tanuki. Unless you mean her last name. Her last name is great, but it's like a last name, you know? It's a last name, not a first name. So, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I guess if you really like it. It's a lovely color. Yeah, that is the thing. I bet a lot of people would probably call them cyan instead. Is her name Nuki? That's not part of the scientific name at all. It's a pretty good name. I like the name, but to be fair, I am biased. I am, in fact, biased. But maybe first name, middle name? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I am biased. But I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, turn it into, like, if someone were to use it. Who knows, though? Who knows? I confess, I think Peekaboo is the best. You should get your think figured. I don't think I am the best. Maybe the best ghostly raccoon. I think I am the best ghostly raccoon. There's not very many of us, I would assume. But thank you, I appreciate it. The desire to give people belly rubs and tummy kisses is insane. My tummy. It's my tummy. I will bite your hand. I once saw it on the glasses of one of my classmates during PE. No! No one saw, so I quietly moved away from it. When my classmate found out, he blamed someone else for ruining it. I just stayed quiet. They argued and didn't talk to each other for a few weeks. For a few weeks? I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't do that if I wasn't caught. Yeah. I can't say that I wouldn't do that if I was also... Like, when I was in high school, if I had sat on something, I probably would have done the same thing. Unless they were people that I actually liked. Like, if they were my friends, then maybe. I'd feel really guilty about it. But I think in high school... high school me was... I think she'd let someone else take the fall. I do think that she would have. Nowadays, I wouldn't. I would feel too bad. I would really hope that they had insurance. So I wouldn't have to pay for the glasses, but I would if I had to, you know? I would if I had to, but I wouldn't want to. I would simply feel too bad about it. Also, I would be too reactive, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I sat on something and they broke, it would be very obvious. I feel like I would immediately be like, oh. And I would look around and someone else would be like, that was a noise. That's suspicious. You know? Like, I think that I would just simply... I don't think I could get away with something like that nowadays, and the guilt would just absolutely fucking eat me, so... Hey, Memento! Yeah.
What if you sit on something already broken? Well, how would you know it's already broken? Oh my god, maybe it's a scam. Maybe they left it there. Maybe they left it there on purpose because they were already broken. Or maybe they already needed a different prescription. They needed stronger glasses. They needed stronger prescription. And so they left them there hoping that someone would sit on them or they'd get hit by a ball or something like that. And then when they did, they could take you for everything you're worth. And by that, I specifically mean just what the glasses are worth, so. The man is already broken, so sitting on... No, not sitting on a man, sitting on glasses. It's very different things. And Robert Shaw, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. The conspiracy, right? Could be, you never know. Maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe they were both in on it. Here's another crazy thing. Several years after high school, I hooked up with one of my older sister's ex-boyfriends who had become trans in the time I met up with them. I'm a guy, by the way. So they were a bottom, so yeah, I guess that's kind of insane. I think the insane part about that is the fact that they are your older sister's ex-boyfriend. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Ugh. Did your older sister know? Did she forgive you? Obviously, don't fucking answer. These are anonymous. But, yeah, now technically ex-girlfriend. Part about... Yeah, it's messy. It's messy. Not because the fact that you did the thing, but because it's your sister's ex. Did they know? I wonder. I do wonder. That's wild. Maybe it's just a me thing. I mean, also, me and Brobu have... We don't... I mean... One of his girlfriends was kind of my type, I guess. But I would never want to date someone that my brother had. So his girlfriend was his older sister's boyfriend? Yeah. Or not... technically not his girlfriend, it seems like. It's just someone that they hooked up with. So they didn't date. They just had the goobledy-goo. Sarah! Hi, Sarah! Hello! Hi, my love. How are you doing? Oh my god, I love Sarah. I love Sarah so much. How was the maid ASMR yesterday? How was the maid ASMR relay? Oh my god, I have to go back and listen to some of it. I did listen to Kana's piece because she was streaming hers right when I was going to bed, so it was perfect. But I'm gonna have to go back and listen to everyone's section for ASMR. Oh, so good, so good. For those of you who don't know Sarah, she is oh my gosh, just an incredibly talented ASMR artist. If you like ASMR, she is fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, there's some things that, like, when I'm trying to plan things for ASMR, I will look at things that, like, Sarah does, or that Kana does, or that Strani does, and try to, like, pick bits up and see if I can, because I'm not a strong ASMR artist. I enjoy doing ASMR, but even though I've been doing it for just a little bit now, I still don't think I know what I'm doing. I am not confident in it at all, but Sarah does it really, really well. Drag you in, drag me, and then show me how the fuck to do things. Also, we have to go on a date soon. We didn't go on an Easter date, Sarah. We were gonna, but then we didn't. So we gotta. I love Sarah. Sarah's so cute. She is a carbuncle. She eats rocks. She does ASMR. And she is absolutely, fantastically, wholesomely unhinged. And I love her to bits and pieces. Thank you for dropping by, Sarah. I really appreciate it. Also, for some reason, you don't have the thing. I need to give you the cute girl wrench. There you go. Now you can never escape because you have power here. And with great power comes great responsibility! And that means you're stuck. Well, all the girlies simped for Victor Crumb in Harry Potter, The Goblet of Fire. I simped for Igor Karkaroff. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Oh, if you got hit by that, please do make sure to thank them. And welcome. And have a good night, oh Cherry. Have a good night. Get lots and lots of good rest. Yes. And yes, you can now abuse your power. I timed out 2 different people today because they said mean things about Bulbasaur. But also, I wasn't a Victor Crumb girly, but like Igor was like, he was so wimpy. He was so wimpy. He was like a coward and a snitch. I don't know about that one. Like, I have bad taste, but like, I don't know about that one, you know? Alright. This is very long. Okay. My confession. God, I'm gonna regret this. Due to my traumatically negative experiences with geese, God, I fucking hate these birds. I have a reoccurring nightmare where I am an anime Dark Souls-esque boss fight with the leader of a gang of geese who have terrorized me whenever I travel through the campus of my college I once attended. My only weapon is a parasol because of the high chance of rain that day. And fun fact, if looked at poultry databases, geese have razor teeth hidden underneath their bills and beaks. Nightmare fuel type shit. Anyway, my fight with the boss goose devolved into a bloody all-out brawl, with the Attack on Titan OST playing on full blast during the entire fight. The ultra-violence was akin to Mortal Kombat and Berserk, so your imagination may vary. I eventually won the fight, obviously, but I'll let you all form your own interpretation of how it ended. I agree, geese are terrifying, I hate them. To be fair, I am Raccoonadian, and we store all of our hatred in geese, so that makes sense. At least it wasn't an emu or a cassowary. I mean, I guess, like, emus have won an entire war, but Canadian geese and Raccoonadian geese, fucking terrifying, mean-ass little bastards. They are not nice. They are not nice. I view you as a bro, and I'm just glad I have an opportunity to chill with you at any time I'm able to. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love that, like, to some people, I'm just a bro. I'm just a little guy, you know? And then other people are just like, haha, gallons. The dichotomy is wild, but I love everybody. It makes me happy. I just, literally, all I want to do is make people happy. I just want to make you crack a smile. Even if it's because I said something really stupid. Or just, like, I made you, like, double take something. You're like, what the fuck is this bitch saying? That's all I want. That's all I want, you know? I just want to make your day just a little bit better. So, no matter how you view me, I do appreciate it. But also, I'm not all that surprised by someone saying that they view me as a bro. Because, I mean, a lot of you know this already. Like, I grew up being very much a tomboy. So, as much as I am well girlier now than I was previously, a lot of the things that I talk about in terms of, like, things I've done in the past probably definitely come across as more like bro than like girly girl. Grew up, you still are. To some extent I still am. In terms of, like, you know, like how I dress or how I act, but not necessarily in, like, my hobbies, right? I feel like I have very, like, neutral hobbies nowadays, right? I'm not, like, into, like, sports or outdoorsy things or anything like that anymore. Nowadays, it's more like, you know, I like reading and playing video games and doing the thing, and I just like being comfortable. Yeah, smut's a neutral hobby. That falls under reading, thank you very much. Smut can be reading, too. Don't forget how you talk. Yeah, yeah. How I hold myself and how I talk is definitely more tomboy than, I didn't say I have normie hobbies. I said I have neutral hobbies. I have neutral hobbies, right? Things that I wouldn't necessarily consider, like, boyish anymore, as opposed to when I was younger, you know? Yeah. Different.
I don't know if I can necessarily take the title of tomboy anymore. Because I don't really have any like I wouldn't say I really have any like boyish hobbies anymore, but the way I dress may be a little bit more on that side than the average person. I don't know, but I guess that's for you guys to decide, not for me to decide. I think I'm just like I think I'm like a very neutral and like very neutral territory. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Rumble Roses. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for popping on over. I appreciate it. Just wanted to say, if I'd ever met someone like you, I would have confessed eternal love and asked for your hand in marriage in the spur of a moment, then probably would have melted into a puddle out of embarrassment and anxiousness. Well, if you ever do meet someone like me, I will say, maybe not marriage right away. Confession though, that's fine. you know. Cause I mean, I've talked to you guys about marriage even today, where I'm very much like I want to test long haul things first, make sure. Yeah. So like, but like wanting to get to know someone, do that. If you're interested in someone, that's fine. Boobies do get anxious. Same. Call a priest as your home has ghosts. Don't call a priest. You can just ask the ghost nicely to leave first. If it doesn't leave, if it's a bad ghost, if it's a mean ghost, then yes, call the exorcist. But if it's just me, you can leave me in your walls, right? You can leave me in your walls. All I'm doing is watching. That's fine. My confession is that I 100% unironically think Pekoe is wife material and that anyone who married her would be impossibly lucky. How? What have I ever done to trick you into thinking that I am in fact wife material? Like, I can't cook. The things I take care of are my bunnies. I clean sometimes. Like, is all you need, like, can vaguely be an adult person? Because, like, people who don't know me, I can trick because they think I have my life together, you know? Because, like, I live by myself. And so therefore I, in theory, can take care of myself. And I do a lot of different, like, I can make things run properly, and I have a time schedule thing. But I feel like most people at least want someone who can cook. I cannot, in fact, cook. I can talk your ear off, and then I can give you cuddles, and that's really approximately it, honestly. That's the extent of my skills. I can get I have a day job that is part-time because working more than that gives me severe depression. Look, I'm a mentally ill weird-ass raccoon ghost. I feel like you might be thinking about someone else. Women don't have to live in the kitchen with 3 babies. Oh, I'm not saying that they have to. But I feel like usually when people use, like, wife material, you know? Like, when people are saying, like, specifically, like, wife material, right? They're thinking of, like, a particular type of person. I feel like I don't necessarily fall into that. Could I, in theory, work towards that? Maybe. I don't actually think I'll ever be able to cook. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm cursed. The rest of it I can do, you know? I can clean. I can take care of a household budget. I have to do that for myself. Each man has a different idea of what's wife material. Yeah, that's true. Wife equals person you enjoy being around. That is a really good way to look at it.
I feel like not everyone does, sadly. I'm glad a lot of the Vtubers seem to think that as well. But yeah, to me, I mean, I've already talked about this today and multiple other times, but I think that, like, the way that I approach any sort of relationship is like, I want you in my life forever, and you're never leaving. Which is why I've not ever, even though my friends try to get me on dating sites and stuff, I've not really used any apps or anything, because I think it doesn't, the culture that surrounds that doesn't necessarily line up with what I want. Yeah. I'm very much a, like, you're in it for forever. Even with my friends, I'm that way. Like, they're not fucking leaving. They're not allowed to. I don't care. They're stuck with me forever and ever. Aw, man. Right until the end of the world. It's literally in my friendship contract, and I've told this to multiple people when they're like, oh, I'm depressed, I'm gonna die. You can't die. Not before me. It's in the friendship contract. I've got to die first, and then you can die. You're not allowed to leave me. I have abandonment issues. That's probably the less healthy way to look at it, but you know, it is what it is. Yay! No, it's a implied contract. Yes. Implied contracts. You've decided to be friends with me. You've called me your friend. Congratulations. You are now under the geas of contract. Yes. Yeah, it's the fine print. It's the fine print. Yeah. As a lesbian, I think you're hot, and I will be flirting with you. Plus, I think you're amazing. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I like... girls are hot. Girls are also terrifying. Ah, more gallons. Hello, person who has lost more gallons. I appreciate that you have found something that you enjoy doing. Even if that thing is gooning. I want to be the one holding the end of the leash. I'm doing my part. I feel like there were a handful of people when I posted that particular art on Twitter who were like, oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Can both ends hold the leash? What? Can both ends hold what leash? My leash? Don't worry about it. That art was nice. It was art I posted on Twitter as one of my birthday lead-ups. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I want to use your thighs like a disobedient avocado. Is this a meme I'm unaware of? Is this a me being old? Or... I'm confused. Well, I guess... You know, I'm not 100% certain as to what this means, but I'm assuming that they want the thighs for the smexual occasions? Question mark. I don't fucking know what a disobedient avocado is. My assumption is that maybe it's a niche meme. Good luck with that, I suppose. I want to poke you with week-old baguette all day on your... Is this the same person? Do they just have a food thing? I think this might just be a person with a food thing.
Like not like a feederism fetish, but like a touching people with food thing. You know? Like how people eat like sushi off of bodies, which not really the greatest thing to do because the body will increase the temperature of the sushi and therefore make it not as good, but cuz like I know that there's people who are really into cake smashing as a kink, right? Like people who cake sitting, that's the one, or pie smashing. Those are, yes, the two different things. One is cake on the butt, the other one is pie on the face. I know that those are kinks. I didn't know that there was one with just like, maybe there is just like a general food kink. I guess. Alright, well. Cake on the cake, yeah. I have no idea where this would go in the kink hierarchy, but you know what it is. Sword fighting with the baguette sounds fun though. With weak old baguettes, that does in fact sound fun. Okay. Don't do this! I've stayed up at 3 AM watching Pekoe, fully knowing I had an 8 AM lecture to attend. I have specifically told you guys not to do this before. Don't do this. Take care of yourself. Get enough rest. I will always be here, be it another day or in a VOD. Please get enough sleep. It's very important. Again, I'm behind tomorrow now. But again, who's gonna come hang out with me if you guys don't take care of yourselves? Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Wait, I have to go get water. I'm gonna put you guys in the void for a second, actually. I think this might be a good time to take a short break. I'm gonna go grab some water and take a quick bathroom and stretch break. You guys please do the same. Please do the same. I will be right back. How's your time in the void? Thank you for the super jello Noel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you telling Sexy to run?
Why would sexy need to run? That's crazy. That's insane. All right. Oh, water. Delicious. And now I have a full water bottle. Honestly, I probably should have been drinking more water than this, but it's fine. It's fine. That's what Advil's for. All right, we continue. Ah, he's so small. Whee! Anonymous birthday message. I find your voice to be extremely attractive, and your general capability of being unhinged just as good. Oop. You could probably seduce me if you tried hard enough. And if you try this on stream, I will explode, and I'm pretty sure that most of chat will also explode. At least I hope so. Anyway, I'd love to see you do more karaokes, covers, and ASMRs. I don't think I'm very good at seducing, but I could surely try. What is it that you want me to do, to seduce you? Do you want me to get really close and tell you that I appreciate you so much? And do you want me to tell you that you are, in fact, the only reason I get out of bed? So that I can come and hang out on the computer and spend time with you? Is that what it is? Or is it something else? Who knows? Surely not me. After all, it's not as if I know what's going on half of the time, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. I don't know. Nemo, hello. Do you have the cute girl wrench? You don't! Let me give it to you. Let me give you the wrench. The wrench you deserve. Hello. How are you doing, Nemo? Hello. I love you. For those of you who don't know Nemo is a very, very cute girl. She is a raven indie Vtuber. She is also sometimes unhinged. And she plays League of Legends because, you know, that's what girls do sometimes. She's also very much a yapper, and I appreciate her greatly. I have had some fun late night conversations with Nemo, and I miss doing that. We haven't had one in a hot second, but Nemo is great. Hello, Nemo. Hello. I appreciate you. Crazy Uno Reverse. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Draco. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. And also the gifted membership to Nihil. Thank you. And Lulu, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Alright. Next up. Also, we will definitely be doing more karaoke's, covers, and ASMRs at some point. Oh, well, it's not super big, at least it still fits. There we go. Because illness wiped out most of my dreams. I wish success for you and others. Because as a fan of this small opportunity to observe the ride scratches that itch for us to a degree as well. Sometimes VTubers read a comment and think the person's getting attached, when in fact, if we had all your info and were able to see you in person, we just tell you our username, smile, and leave it at that. I feel that. But I feel like, to some extent, those of us who think that other people are getting attached, it's because we are. And we're projecting. There's a lot of VTubers, even VTubers who won't say that they are, that are at least a little bit parasocial, you know? Yeah. And to be fair, I've definitely done this to people before where I'm like, hey, I love your content. Although I do it in there's many a time where it's backfired, and I've done it in a really weird way. So it's fine, I understand. Especially when you're nervous because you think that someone's really cool. I can see that sometimes even though you just want to be like, hey, I love your stuff. I hope you're having a good time. I wish you the best. Sometimes it doesn't quite come across as that. Shut up, Phantom. I do appreciate that, though. I really do. I do. I've said things like that to cosplayers, you know, like, I'm just like, oh, hi, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for doing what you do. Like, I really like this particular thing. Yeah. Every time you say fuck me, like when playing a game, I think to myself, I want to type out, I want to. Okay, that's really funny to me. Even though I know that you probably mean this in a serious way. To me, this is fucking hilarious. Why? Because I have a friend who will literally do the exact opposite. The exact opposite. Actually, I have multiple friends who say the exact opposite. Cause like it's very much just part of my like general, like that's just how I react to things sometimes. And I'm like, oh god damn it, fuck me. And they're just like, ew, absolutely not. Or oh, sorry, I'm just gonna close my curtainy thing again. Or when I say the opposite, like I'm like, oh fuck you, right? Like I'm like, oh bitch, fuck you. And they're like, oh no, thank you, you're really not my type. What? Fuck off. So it's been like it's a time and a moment where I'm just like, oh god damn it. Like you know what I mean. I know what I mean. Apparently sometimes it happens. Mocha! Mocha. I love you, Mocha. Hi. I'm sure that all of you already know Mocha. I love Mocha. Mocha is also, I would wife Mocha in an instant. Mocha's an incredibly hard worker, and she's super sweet and caring, and I love her so much. And she's a fantastic artist, and she's super smart, and she's an incredibly hard worker, and she juggles so many things all at once. She has so many balls up in the air.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
I love her. Yeah. Ignis, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mocha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. This one is same. Yeah. Sorry, Mocha. There are some I allowed them to be unhinged in the Q&A, and some of them decided to listen to me. And so, honestly, the confessions have been less unhinged than the Q&A was. So, the gallons. Okay, that's. I feel like that's just standard. That's not really all that unhinged, honestly. That's pretty standard. Now, the ones who like specifically asked me about my schmastermation, that was a decision. The cousins guy, I'm giving that guy the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving that confession the benefit of the doubt that he didn't know that having sexual intercourse with your cousins was questionable. I'm giving that person the benefit of the doubt. You know, especially if you're in a place where you're raised to believe that it's not like that it's normal, right? So, yeah. Here's my most degen desire, like you requested. Please judge me ruthlessly without constraint. Can I floof your tail, pretty please? Maybe someday. Maybe once I'm at full power, so that if you floof it incorrectly, I can get my revenge. Maybe then I'll finally let someone floof my tail or touch my ears. But until then, they are mine. Okay? Okay. Yeah, 1.0 tail. Yes. Because I am simply in my baby form right now. I am not at full power. No one can touch me now. What happens if you accidentally take some of my power while I'm trying to power up? Wild, crazy, absolutely not. Maybe later. Oh, you got a long... Is big again. Whee! Oh, we're back to the beginning.
Did we do all the confessions? We did all the confessions? I can check Morrow's again. See if there's any new ones that have come in while we've been streaming. Oh, there have been. La 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 la. Alright, I'm not gonna put them on stream, but I will read them. You asked for unhinged. I did my first time with my ex. It was already my ex at the time. I got the wrong place. The protection broke. Those are certainly two things to go very wrong all at once on your first time. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. I don't know what to say, but I wanted to participate too. I hope you enjoy this day and you get to celebrate a lot of birthdays more. Sorry if something I say sounds odd. My English is still getting better. I have a few questions about your character. When did you die? Relatively recently. Oh, and hello to you in Australia. Hi. Why X on the pupils? Because I am dead. Are you really sure you don't have Tanuki DNA? I don't. The only Tanuki I know was my weird cousin, and she wasn't actually related to me. Does a circle on your shirt mean something? It's kind of a placeholder, so if you've seen in a lot of my art lately, there's something different on the front of the shirt. And it's because before I died, I knew a particular bunny who had a halo on her ear that looked something like that. And so therefore, it's something to remember. Yeah. But it has been changed in the future. Why blue mouth? Because I'm dead. Why raccoon? I was just born like this. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a raccoon. I don't know, why are you a human? I didn't get to pick that. What inspired you to be a VTuber, and what's your vision and goal for the future? I've always loved anime, and I used to do a lot of cosplay. I grew up with a lot of anime and playing video games and stuff. So my first console that I owned was an N64, not including like handheld, which like Game Boys and stuff. Yeah, so it's always been something that's a really large part of my life and something that I've always really enjoyed doing. And being able to be a VTuber means that I get to share that with other people, and I get to interact with people, and be a silly little entertainer. And also hopefully make people smile. Yeah. Honestly, originally, a lot of what I wanted to do was like entertainment style content, and then I just like never ended up touching it. Never really ended up doing that. Because I ended up just having a good time hanging out and being silly instead. Yeah. Yeah. Pow 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 pow. Pow 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 pow. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, and thank you, Lulu. I appreciate it. Follow up to the old English speak Morrow. It didn't take long to come up with it. It's an automatic secondary way I can think when I wanted to message to be different sounding. Nice. Happy birthday! Thank you. Honestly, I gotta thank you for late night streams. It gets difficult to find late night streamers that are consistent. Now, time for the unhinged. How would you rank body parts in appeal? Ooh, in appeal. I am very much a butt and leg person. So personally, I would put those as 1. Yeah, I would say those are 1. And then tummy. If we're talking like body, not like, does this include face?
because if it includes face, then eyes are number 1 and butt and legs are number 2. But if it doesn't include face, then it's butt and then tummy and then collarbones and then booba. Sometimes booba and then collarbones, but I do like collarbones. No, not spleen. And then everything else, and then feet. I'm not really a feet person. Thank God I hide my butt and legs in loose clothing then. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, for man and woman, yes. For men and women. Yeah. Because, yeah. Just because. Cause comfy places that I can lay down. in my head. Where's booba on the list for men? Same place. Butt, thighs, tummy, collarbones, booba. What do I look for in eyes? That they match what they're saying, if that makes sense. So in that case, it's not so much just the look of them, but like the feeling that comes from them, right? Like if your eyes don't match what you're saying, like you're smiling and you're saying you're having a good time, but like your eyes are like, I can tell that you're not. Then I'm not going to be nearly as interested because I feel like you're being dishonest, if that makes sense. But also, like, if you say, like, oh yeah, like, I'm having a good time, but, like, I look in your eyes and, like, I can tell you're just so excited about something, like, you're trying to seem cool, but you're actually, like, really excited. I think that's really cute. I don't know. When I read, like, villainess manhwas and stuff, when the main male character is like one of the, like, you have his like internal feelings where he's just like, oh my god, I love her so much and I'm having such a good time, and on the outside he's like, yeah, it's fine, and then you see like the little ear blush. I think that shit is just cute, right? So if I can tell that you're like, you know, you're having a good time, you're like, you know, you're not actually bored, you're chilling, and it's you just like are trying to like do the thing, I think that's cute. I think that's fine. Obviously, that's not to say that you still need to be able to communicate to some extent, but yeah, I don't know. I just think I like eyes, not because I think that like I'm looking for, you know, a particular look in eyes, but more just because to me I feel like I can tell that like it I don't know. It's more like a personality thing. Like if I can look in your eyes, it makes me more comfortable that I can like I'm not great at reading facial expressions, but I'm pretty okay with like, yeah, vibe check. It's really just a vibe. It's an eye-based vibe check. Yeah, exactly. Window of the soul kind of thing? Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, and when it comes to facial features, it's not so much the features as the way things move that I like as well. So like, I like eyes as one because I think that eyes can be incredibly expressive or really not expressive, and both can tell you a lot about a person, I think. But the other thing that I love in faces the most is the mouth. Not necessarily, again, how it looks, but the way that it moves. Right? Like the little, like the quirk of the side of the lip if they're like trying not to smile, or like, do you have like a lopsided smile? That's cute. Do you have like dimples, or do you have like crow's feet under your eyes that show, like, do you have like lines that show that you love to like smile and laugh, right? Things like that. I don't know. I like things that show movement in the face as opposed to facial features, which probably sounds a little weird. Yeah, slight details and change in the face. Yeah, the way that they express themselves with their face rather than the facial features themselves. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. Although I do also like freckles. I think freckles are really cute. I guess that's the one thing that's like would be considered like a facial feature that I'm like, I think that's really cute. I'm not a behavioral scientist, no, but I did think about it. But my problem is, while I like these things, I'm not great at understanding people. I can in theory. If I'm outside of a situation, I can be pretty good at understanding people in situations and thinking about how different people think. But if I'm in a situation, I am absolutely fucking terrible at it. And I've gotten some shit for it over the years from like friends and other people who are like, I think we're having a good time, but it turns out I'm pissing them off. So, yeah, I'm not great at that. So I didn't, yeah. But I think behavioral sciences are really cool. I love trying to figure out how people work and understanding people. And I've done a lot of like, I don't want to say research, but like I've looked into like, yeah, like different ways that people think and like how reactions differ and like things like that. Which is why I think a lot of the time in friend groups and stuff, I tend to play the mediator if things go wrong. Because I can see like multiple sides of things, but I'm very bad at that when I'm in the situation itself. I get really reactive. I'm really good from an outside perspective, but I'm very fucking terrible from just me. And I do know that about myself, which is why I like to look for an outside perspective as well if I'm going through situations, because I know that I don't necessarily have the best judgment when it comes to my own life. But I've got great judgment when it comes to other people's lives. Got rosacea under one of my eyes going to my neck, so when I get super excited, it gets super bright red, and people are like, what the fuck, where did that come from? That sounds... Okay, I know that like that's probably something that you don't like, or maybe you're fine with it now, but I feel like maybe if you were like younger, or, like in high school or something, it might not have been something you enjoyed about yourself. I think that sounds cute. Right, it's something different that can like show people that you're like excited about something, or that you feel some like big emotions over things. I think things like that are cute. Like people who are easy blushers, I think that's cute. Some people have said that I blush. I don't think I really do all that often. It's not that handy for poker. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I'm an easy blusher, but I've had some people tell me that it's obvious when I blush. Mainly Blair, I think at one point pointed out that I was blushing really hard. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm blushing really hard. But who knows? You never know. Hi, She. Hi. Hi, She. Welcome on in. She raid. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yes. Welcome on in. I hope you guys had a really fun night. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome. For those of you who might not know who I am, my name is Pekoe. I said my own name wrong. My name is Pekoe. And I am your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. Yes. Welcome on in. I am just finishing reading some last minute confessions. She's new chibi model is cute, to be fair. She is always really cute. She is always really cute. So if anyone ever said that she wasn't, they would absolutely be lying. And I'm definitely gonna have to go check her new model out after stream tonight. Yeah, she is heckin' adorable. For those of you who were already here that might not already be familiar with she is a absolutely adorable maid girl at a puppy cafe. Very, oh my god, she's so heckin' cute. Oh my god, if you love cute girls, you need to go check out she. If you like people who are wholesomely unhinged, I want to say. High energy. She's very lovely. I love her very much. Yes. You should definitely go check her out. She also does very long yappy streams, so if that is your thing, you should definitely go give her a follow and go give her a like. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we continue reading. We continue reading. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I should read this one. He does explain some other things, yes. This particular Morrow is referencing something that I mentioned earlier in stream that was I realized afterwards was like maybe not something that I should have dumped on you guys in a birthday stream. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys. But it's just in general, I like being able to share things about my life with my community, and I know that sometimes I can dump a little bit. Apologies. Apologies, but I won't do that to the raiders. So I'm gonna leave this one just for me. I do appreciate it. And the last one is was it only unhinged Mars for questions, or did some get missed? Some probably got missed for a couple of reasons. One is that the AI might have deleted some if you sent them in early on, because I only like halfway after asking did I pay for Morrow Premium and be able to turn off the AI. So if you sent something in unhinged that was pretty early in, high chance it got eaten by the AI. Otherwise, there were one or two that I didn't include, either because they seemed very personal and I wanted to keep them for myself, or I think there was one that was just long about how they got corrupted by a family member. And I was like, do you want this shared with everyone? I can if you want, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, and now there's some new ones. But for the most part, I think I read like 99.9% of the things that I got. Yeah. Do you have a ritual or routine before I start stream? Sort of, I guess. Like, I do some vocal warm-ups, and I do some vocal warm-ups, and I do some like silly movie things in my chair. Depending on if it's late at night or early, I like set up my space differently. I do pet the fluffs. Usually that's the last thing I do on the waiting screen. So if the waiting screen goes a little bit longer, it's because the fluffs have come over and I'm starting to pet them, and maybe I've got a little distracted. And usually I'll throw them some food as well, so that they have a little bit of something to tide them over whilst I pay attention to you guys instead of them. Making sure I've got all of my water, making sure if I need a snack, I've got that. Connecting the phone, making sure everything is all set up properly. Sometimes I miss that step. Lots of things. Depending on the stream too. If it's like karaoke, then making sure that the timing is still correct, or setting up the tracks and things like that. If it's ASMR, making sure that everything again is all set up properly. Sitting in my chair, doing silly vocal warm-ups and grabbing my water. Tara, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ever thought of doing a floof camp? I have. The problem is my bunnies are free roam, which means they don't have like a cage area or anything. There's nowhere that they like there's no like usual spot for them to be sitting, if that makes sense. So they kind of just are all over the place. So in theory, the best way for me to do a bunny cam would be to put it on the floor and just like put it like shoot directly out into my living room. For which I'd have to cover all my windows.
And there's a high chance that the bunnies would try to eat the cord or knock the camera over, and you guys would just see me sitting in my chair, which 99% of the time I am not wearing underwear or pants. I am wearing underwear. I'm only wearing underwear 99% of the time, which would be bad. So the other option would be to put them in a pen for a while so that they couldn't reach the camera, but you could see them. Which is fine. They would just be mad about it. They would be mad about it because they would be in a much smaller area than they usually are in. Because I've got a couple of X pens, so I could set them up so the bunnies were in like one specific area and couldn't get out. But I'm 99% sure that if I were to do that, they would like hide under a box or they would start like flinging shit at the camera. Because they are very vindictive. A big box so they can chew their way out. They do have a lot of boxes. They have a lot of boxes. They love playing in boxes. Even today, one of the bunnies knocked over a bag that I had food coming in previously, and she like chewed the corners out, and she was sitting in the bag for a little bit earlier. So, yeah. There are ways to do it. I just have to. Yeah, my bunnies can get grumpy. They have big personalities. So. One of them is currently under a blanket fort that she's made for herself and is like poking her little head up. Yeah. How do your bunnies playing shit? Kind of the same way that a cat does. They get in their litter box and they like flick their feet up really high. And it causes their poop to do the thing. They sound more cat-like than I thought. They can be incredibly cat-like. Pekoe more so than Chai of my two bunnies is very much more like a cat. Chai is, in personality-wise, I'd say closer to a dog than a cat, but he's also more shy. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I want you and your safe word. I don't have a safe word for chat. Do you want one? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I will change likes. We can make one for, like, if I'm bullying you too hard or you're bullying me too hard. Cantaloupe. I don't know. I don't think we need one. You guys usually listen to me when I say not to do something. And I'd like to think that I would do the same if one of you said that you were uncomfortable with something. Thank you for the happy birthday, Atticus. Thank you. Even if you made one, I wouldn't remember it. Yeah. Why would you need a safe word? I don't know. This person thinks we need one, I guess. Didn't know if you see this before you end, but here we go. I am in fact seeing it. Thank you for blowing us up earlier. What? I did what? I didn't blow anyone up. Huh? Blowing us up because of the seductive thing? When I tried to seduce you, is that what you mean? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, that's what we're gonna... Or maybe it's from the brain-melting BRB screen. Is it my BRB screen? Is that what you mean? Confession part 2. I suppose this will be an actual confession. I've come to enjoy Vtubers, probably a lot. Same. It could be due to a past IRL relationship that did not do the thing. So I've lost faith in romantic life and come to Vtubers for the social paradigm. Yeah, that sucks. I'm really sorry about that. Not something anyone deserves to fucking deal with. I don't fucking understand people like that. Is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? For people who are really into VTubers, who might have some kind of past trauma, who come to VTubers for stuff like this, what's your thoughts and opinions? I mean, I'm obviously biased. As both a VTuber and someone who really enjoys VTubers, I am biased because I very much do rely a lot on social interaction from people online. I do have 3 very, very good friends who I love very deeply, and I talk about them a lot with you guys. It's extrovert friend, artist friend, and married friend. But they all live multiple cities away from me, so I only get to see them once every year. It's a happy day if I see them once a month. Right? So a lot of the interaction I have with people is online, be it other VTubers, or with you guys, or with my friends. And I have my own traumas and issues, and you guys know some of them, because I probably am more open than than either some people want or than I should be if other people are, you know, looking at it from the outside. I very much like to be able to tell you guys things, and I haven't told you everything, obviously, but I feel like I've known you guys for a long time, and I like being able to share things with you. Even if sometimes they're not necessarily great. And sometimes I accidentally dump things on you that you probably don't want or need. And I apologize for that. As you can tell, I very much am... I kind of am an open book for the most part. And I do tend to overshare. And I'm sorry. But, like, I feel like it's kind of obvious that for me, that is very much... You know, I do rely a lot on online social interaction as a way to have interaction with people. And there are a lot of things in my life where, you know, I have abandonment issues, or there are times where I find it hard to trust people. Or even when, like, for example, when extrovert friend makes new friends, or she calls someone else her best friend, I know that she means that in a very nice way, but sometimes I have to tell myself to not be anxious and not be depressed. And that doesn't mean that she doesn't still care about me as a friend. And I am still one of her best friends, you know? So, like, I have my own things that I have to sit there and deal with. But that doesn't mean that the things that are online aren't real as well. You know, we're all working through our own stuff, and anything that makes, personally, I think that anything that makes you happy at the end of the day is worth it. Now, can that get unhealthy for some people in some degree? Absolutely. Because your happiness shouldn't be 100% hinged on someone else's actions. That's not healthy. But if someone else can help you have a happy moment in your day, or it's something that you look forward to, I think that that's perfectly okay. Now, again, I am biased. Because I'm literally just describing myself. There are some days where I feel like shite and the depression is kicking my ass. But I know I have a stream later in the day, and that's what gets me out of bed. Because I have something to look forward to. And I'm excited to do that. Right? And is that 100% healthy? No. But it's good for me to have something that I look forward to that makes me happy. Right? So I think it could go either way. But I think that as long as you're not hurting anyone, yourself included, I think anything that makes you happy is worth it and important. Have a good night. Have a good night, Yuzuru. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. That sort of thing got me in high school. Yeah. I think people go through a lot of phases in life as well, right? There's times where, you'll find more solace online, or there's times that you'll have, you know, enough that you need in real life that you don't feel the need or want to watch VTubers or to hang out with friends online or to do gaming, and that's okay. That's fine, right? I very much am of the mind that as long as it makes you happy, you should do it. As long, again, as it's not hurting yourself or others. And Farmer Gamer, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. You have to go for a oh. Well. Good luck with your checkup. I hope that you get only responses that you are looking for or that you already know. Yes. Oh, and some more people have put things in whilst I've been yapping. Happy birthday. Thank you. Hope you're having fun, even if you're not quite feeling 100%. Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. And I'm still having fun, even if I have to take some painkillers. And some other thingies to make me, yeah. You know what? It's still fun, so it's fine. Yeah. Trying to remember to drink water and stuff. I should drink more water. It's a little weird to not really know what to say for such a momentous day, but I feel I've already said quite a bit a few weeks ago, and I'm not sure what else I can say that's different. I was thinking about writing about how much I think about you for the confession. Like when I take walks around the university, I often reminisce. Thank you. I'm not gonna read all of this because I'm gonna keep some of this for myself. This is very cute. Thank you. No one else gets this. This is mine. The rest of this is mine. But thank you. I'm glad that I can be part of your life, and that when you look at things, you think of me and then maybe smile. I hope they make you smile at least. Most of my interactions are usually online as well. I hate when people act as if they're not real. Yes, I agree. People who say that online things aren't real can go fuck themselves in the ass, okay? I hope they do that and that they don't enjoy it, because they are. And for a lot of people, online interactions and relationships are what got them through really hard places in life. So I fucking hate people who say that they're not real. And hello, Power Rangers, or I love Power Rangers. Welcome, welcome. When I was in school, I was bullied for being handicapped. I didn't care. I'm always happy. Yes, that's a good way to be. I think that's also a really hard way to be. So honestly, like, I respect that. That's so strong, because I know that, like, there's been times where, like, I've tried to be happy, but I'm not. And you can still act happy, and that way people can't get to you as much, but it's really hard to not be down on yourself sometimes. So that's great, honestly. That's incredibly, what's the word? It's not respectable is not the word I'm looking for, but it's something that people should strive to do. I think that that's very strong of you. Cause yeah, inspiring. Yeah. Yeah. Admirable. Yeah, that's another one for sure, Z's. Because yeah, that is an incredibly difficult thing to do. To remain happy and smiling in the face of hardship. It is very admirable. Yes. My past one was sussy, so here's a wholesome confession. VTubers are now the primary online content I consume online, and I haven't been this involved in any community for a very long time. And the one to blame for this lovely situation is a certain stinky raccoon that happened to steal my heart and become my Oshi. Who? I know that there's a lot of raccoons out there, but not all of them are very stinky. That's crazy. That's insane. I am glad that you found a great community, though. Yep. Wild, insane, crazy. Stinky raccoon smells good. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, thank you, Ramu. I appreciate that. Whenever someone calls me a Kamiyoshi, it makes me feel weird. But I hope I live up to the expectations of that. Do appreciate it. You've all had our fair share of hells through the lives, but if you're still here, it means you survived them. Exactly. Like, I know it's like, it's very, it's like a common
trope sometimes, like people will say, of like, you know, don't think about it as like I'm struggling with depression. Depression is struggling with me. It's been trying to get me out of here for a hot second, but here I am. I'm still standing strong. And does, you know, it does the day-to-day sometimes suck? Absolutely. But depression isn't winning either. I am still right where I want to be. That's the way that I tend to think about it as well. I've seen it online multiple times, and I know it's kind of cringy, but also sort of true. If you feel uncomfortable about it, I give you full permission about the corruption one. No worries. Oh, okay. I will read it then. I will read it for people. Scroll, 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 scroll. Load more. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Ahaha. Alright. More confession. Confession of something I saw and haven't told anyone. I was 12 years old when I saw my cousin and her friend polishing pearls together. My parents dropped me off at my aunt's house, and my cousin and I were cool with each other. We talked, but she was older than me and in high school. At the time, it was the MTV music era, and iPods and iPhones were popular. My aunt left my cousin in charge, and my cousin's friend came over, and they started talking about high school and what the guys did. They sent me to the store to get chips, back when chips were $1.25. I got back fairly quickly, and I was hearing noises in the room. I got closer, and I just heard more noises. I peeked in, and at first I was shocked and stunned. So I went out and came back in, but slammed the door to make a noise. It alerted them, and when I came back, they were sweaty. Later that night, as I was going to sleep, my cousin decided to phone sex her boyfriend. I knew what she was doing, but it was crazy how she did that, knowing her younger cousin was below her. Part 2. My cousin was really doing sounds in the middle of the night, and it kept me up. It actually got so annoying, I poked her and asked her what she was doing. She told me to go to sleep. I did go to sleep, and that night she ended up turning off her phone. My cousin's friend the next day asked me if I knew how to... let's open censor word. If I knew how to fuck. I was just an innocent kid. I lied. I was semi-innocent. But I told her I don't know what that is. Anyway, she showed me things on her phone, and my cousin would tell her to knock it off. It was another day my aunt left, and it was just the three of us in the room. I was watching the Disney Channel, and they told me again to go to the store and buy chips. So I went to the store to buy chips and came back. I heard it again, so this time I made sure to slam the door as I entered. I went in, and they were both sweaty. I asked my cousin's friend if she was okay. Her breathing was off, and she replied out of breath. As I got older, I realized what they did. They corrupted me, but never told anyone. And I never told anyone. Well, until now. First time I saw sex-rated, XXX-rated scenes was when I was 8. Yeah, that seems about right. I feel like your cousin was maybe not the best person. For a couple of reasons. One is that you were a child, and that was not fair to you at all, in any way, shape, or form. Especially given that she knew that you were aware of the situation. Secondly, the fact that she was doing the do with her friend, and then her boyfriend. Because the way that that was written makes those sound like two different people. So... I mean, I know that that's a completely separate situation from the fact that they were doing it in front of... with you in the area as well. And essentially using you as the excuse, right? Because it was like they were babysitting you, and then they would use that as their excuse. Oh, the home is empty, so it's fine, and they're too young to know anything. That's not fair to you. And then, yeah, I'm assuming, based on how it was written, that they were cheating on their boyfriend, which also is uncool.
to the highest extent. Do I know your cousin? No. Am I going to judge them anyway? Yeah. I will never meet this person, but I am gonna judge them in my head, you know. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. Even if at the time you didn't necessarily really quite clue in on what was going on. Yeah, that's not cool and very unfair to you. And your cousin and her friend are kind of shit-ass people, not gonna lie. I'm getting at is blah, 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 blah. No matter where I am talking with people like you who do VTubing or meeting in person, I'm always the same. I'm just me. Yes. I very much try to be the same. And I know that that's not... I know that some people don't necessarily like that, especially in VTubing. Because a lot of people... either both VTubers and people who watch them. Some people are looking more for like a character and a performance, and that's perfectly okay. I think that that's really cool. That's a form of art in and of itself, you know. But I am very much just me, in part because I would forget if I were to if I were to make something up. I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna forget it. So for the most part, I'm just me. I'm just a silly little raccoon that I am in everyday life as well. Maybe to some extent a little bit different, because I do try to put my best foot forward when I'm streaming. I try to make sure that, you know, when I come on, I can be happy and entertaining. And I want to make sure that you guys are having a good time. And that's sort of that's the thing I focus on the most. So there are some days where, yeah, I'm not having a good day and I'll come on stream and I'm suddenly having a good day. And in part, that's just because I do have a lot more fun when I'm streaming. But in part, it's because, you know, I want to put my best foot forward. But I'm very bad at keeping secrets. My boobays who have been around for a little bit already know that. I'm not great at keeping secrets. I don't like keeping things hidden. I'm one of those people who, if you meet me and we vibe, there's a high chance that we are going to trauma dump on each other as our first conversation. That's the kind of person that I am. I am probably very much more open to saying random shit that most people would think of as being very personal than your average person. And I'm okay with that. And I hope that I'm not crossing any boundaries that other people have. But no one's told me that I am yet. But if I am, please do let me know if I say anything that, you know, you don't feel comfortable knowing, I guess. Streaming is still performative. It doesn't make you less authentic. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I do sometimes worry about that, but yeah, I don't know. My goal when it comes to like streaming and hanging out is just to have a good time, and you know, I don't want to make someone else's day worse just because I'm not having a good day. Although you guys do get to listen to me rant sometimes about things that I don't like. This is not to say that I am going to always be positive, because I know that I do. I will tell you guys when things are going badly, but hopefully I do it in a fun way. Ari! Hello! Ari! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're gonna head out to watch some Batman? Ooh, what Batman? Which Batman? Animated series? An older Batman? A newer Batman? Either way, I hope you have a good night. Have a good one. I love Power Rangers. Hi, Ari. Ari and readers, welcome on in. Ooh, another new confession. Haha, thank you for the confession. This one's kind of funny. A Zoomer told me I give good advice. I felt like a fraud because all I did was copy paste Whitney Houston song lyrics. Oh, that's honestly such a mood. Have a good day, Martin. Get some good breakfast. Get some good breakfast. Watch a movie. I hope it's a good movie. I hope it lives up to your expectations. That's a mood though, honestly. Feeling like a fraud because you say something. I do that sometimes too. Where like, I'll say something that's been told to me and the person's like, wow, that's really insightful. And I'm like, I know. That's why I remembered that this person said it to me. Ooh, Nazca. Nice. Very fun. Very fun. Ghibli movies. I love that. Enjoy, enjoy.
Vigod has tithed $50 in treasures. Pekoe is now rested.
True. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Here is your exercise wheel of doom. No. Oh, thank God. It got real heckin' close there. Got real heckin' close there. All right. We're gonna start with a plank because I owe you guys a 30-second plank. Let me set up my timer first. All right, I'm gonna start with a plank and then I'll do 15 squats and then maybe we'll do some leg lifts. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Plank first. I have to move all the things, the buttons. Go! You know, the more I do these today, the more I regret my life choices. But I guess at least as I'm doing exercise, I suppose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Freedom. Okay. Plank over. I am for surezies going to feel this in my stomach tomorrow. I'm gonna do stretches and it's gonna hurt. My butt already hurts. My butt already hurts. It's only gonna be worse tomorrow. Hi, Pico. Hi, baby girl. Come over here because I stood up. Still nothing over here for you. You know that, right? You know that, right, baby girl? Yeah? Yeah. Want some pets? I'm supposed to be doing squats. This is the much better option. She turned into a ball! Guys, I can't stop petting. Guys, she turned into a ball. I'm stuck here. What am I gonna do? She's letting me pet her face. She's letting me pet her face. A baby. Love me? I think she loves me. Too bad she didn't come up while we were doing the hand cam earlier today. I would have tried to pick her up again. She would have hated it, but she would have gotten over it. Yes. Oh, look at you, honey. Maybe tomorrow. Will you get up on the desk for the movies tomorrow, Pico? Yeah? Will you sacrifice yourself for my community? Here, I'll give you some more snacks. Okay? There you go. More snackies for you. Maybe she'll sacrifice herself tomorrow. Okay, I will do some squats. One, microphone doesn't pick up my fucking hips popping. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, one of these days I should just half-ass them and not like do them properly and go down below 90 and squeeze my butt at the top. But then it would feel like, what's even the point, you know? If I'm gonna do pain, I might as well do full pain. But I do think about it. I do think about it. No one would know. It will be so much easier. Alright. Sit back down. If you're gonna do the squat, do it properly to make it worth it. Yeah, that's essentially the way that I'm looking at it too. Alright. Leg lifties! Oh, I can kick the paper bag. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, this is not for you. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pekoe, don't sit under where I'm putting my feet. 9. Ow, that really hurt. 10.
Jella Noel has tithed $50 in
Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, better to do it
2,
proper indeed.
3, 4, 5. Jesus fucking Christ. Me doing leg lifties is not you guys getting slides. Oh my god. They keep trying to come over and play. Terrible, terrible. Alright, well. Let me put those ones down. And spin yet another wheel of doom. I do think it's playtime, you're correct. Every time I get up. No! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We can still win. We can still be winners. We can still be winners. Probably. When you lose the light from your eyeballs. When you lose the light from your eyeballs. Scary. Terrible even. Let's see. One of them is trying to scratch their way through my buffer. I need that. I don't want any more sound complaints. Stop scratching it. Okay. On that note. On that note. Chris, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I'm gonna drink some more water is what I'm gonna do. Yes, you're right. There is, in fact, a Batsu wheel to be had. There is, in fact, a Batsu wheel to be had. What a terrible moment this is, truly. Alright, let's spin the wheel. All right. Song for 15 minutes. I'll set up a thing. The interesting thing about I might leave that one for tomorrow. Not gonna lie. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Thunder Flame God. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Minutes of song. Yes. They're getting tired a little bit of that, but there's something else too. Can that be during the ice cube? We can add them together. We can add those together. It's fine. Oh yeah. Potsu alert. Is the big one at the top the one that you guys decided on? Is that it? Where do I have to scroll to? I think so. I'm just taking the top 10 and randomizing it. Whatever it lands on, I will send to Pekoe. It landed on Welcome to the Cult. Please ignore the raccoon on the screen who says we aren't a cult. Is there a particular tone I should be saying it in? You know? Is there a particular way? There was another tab with a bunch of others as well. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could make tabs in documents. This is crazy. This is wild. Anyway, I guess we'll figure it out from there, though. I'll record that later tonight. Wait, whoever wrote it left that out? Left what out? I like the cold thing a lot. Yeah, okay, I will do that. Let me copy and paste that so I don't lose it somewhere, just in case. The tone? Oh, okay. Did it get left behind somewhere? Let's see if I can find it somewhere else then. It doesn't seem like I see anything there. No plans for the tone. Okay. It will be read as is then. Make a poll for ooh woo mommy and cutesy. No, fuck you. It had no intended tone. I read it as myself. You have no power here, she says, even though professional work tone would be wild. As if it's like an overhead PA announcement. Ding ding. Welcome to the cult. Please ignore the raccoon on screen who says we aren't a cult. Thank you, and have a good day. Yes. We could. I could read it like that, like an office overhead announcement. I also, though, from you guys, need a Batsu to add to the wheel for tomorrow. I need a Batsu to add to the wheel for I need a Batsu to add to the wheel tomorrow. Probably, depending. I might also take some of the examples off of the wheel tomorrow. So that there's more chance of things that we haven't done. Yeah. But I'll leave that to you guys to tell me.
In the meantime, I'm gonna put you guys in the void for a second because I need to go to the bathroom. Because I need to go to the bathroom. And then we'll come back, and there's one more thing that we're gonna do before the end of stream. And then we pick it up again tomorrow. All right, I will be right back. I'll see you soon. Wee! You have returned from the void. Phantom General, thank you for the supers. There is no tax, so I appreciate it. Pow pow mow. Can't decide if you like the sound or not. That is very much a normal, I feel like that's the normal feeling right now. Where people are like, I don't know if I enjoy this or I hate this. And that's just kind of the way that it is, you know? That's just kind of the way that it is. I'm trying to decide. If I do the thing or not. Do we do the thing in a normal manner? I think it would be better to do it in a normal manner. All right. I'm just gonna do a little bit of karaoke. Just a little bit of karaoke. Have a good night, Sunfreezer. Have a good night. Was there karaoke for today? The plan was to have it earlier in the day. But we did a lot of yapping today. And the confessions and questions took a lot longer because I yapped so much. Originally, so today's plan was originally supposed to be opening yap, Meon's cringy script, confessions and questions, snack break hand cam, Jackbox,
a short karaoke break, more yapping, and then maybe ending with some quizzes. Obviously, a lot of that did not in fact happen. A lot of that, in fact, did not happen. So there will be some of that that gets chucked over to the next day. Along with other things. Along with some other things. See, this is why plans are terrible. Plans are terrible. Why? Because I thought we were going to have plans. I thought it was going to be perfectly a-okay, but it turns out it was not in fact perfectly a-okay, and all of my plans went to shit. Why? Because I'm bad at planning things and I talk too much. I'm bad at keeping schedules on stream. On stream, I'm terrible at keeping schedules. Absolutely atrocious at keeping schedules. So, yeah, that one question for sure. Yeah. It's better to have a tentative plan. Yeah, not bad at planning, but bad at sticking to them. Also, not completely incorrect, but generally speaking, I'm pretty okay at sticking with my own plans, because that's kind of how I get through the day for everything. Yeah, not so much on stream, though. I'm very bad at sticking to things on stream. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. To be fair, there weren't a lot of songs anyway that I'd planned. Just some little ones, because I knew that my throat would probably not be super going well, and also it was supposed to just be like a short little karaoke break. So I don't know how many of these I don't know how many of these we'll even get through. There's not many of them to begin with, but I thought it might be a fun way to end, even if it might be a little silly sounding and or subpar, but that's fine, right? That's fine, right? And here's your reverb. There's not much of it, but there's a little bit of reverb, I suppose. You need to go to bed, but you want... Well, there's a total of like 7 or 8 songs. Reverb is on now? Yeah, it's not a lot of reverb. It's just a little bit of reverb. Just a little bit of reverb. I could, in theory, turn the reverb up more. But I don't often use a ton of reverb, so... Alright, now the real question is, are all of my windows sitting at the proper off-sync? I can hope so, and I guess we'll see in the end. And if they're all out of sync, it's not my fault. I didn't have the opportunity to check today because I was feeling like absolute garbage earlier in the day before we started streaming, so. Alright. We're gonna turn this off. We turn this on. And then we start with a classic. We start with a classic. Why did it just do that twice? That was weird. You were here before. Why is it so low? I don't remember this. Couldn't look you in the eye. That's why I was singing it in the wrong fucking octave. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. The hell am I I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. The hell am I doing here? And I don't belong here. Oh, she's running out the door. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special, and I wish I was special, but I'm a creep, and I'm a weirdo. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. A classic. I love that song. I heckin' love that song. So it's a very much something that I sing a lot. Cause it's so fun. It's like, it's a good song and it's really fun to sing. So, It's also just a general go-to for me in karaoke. Wah. All right, next one. A little bit of a different vibe. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help
I tried to sing it like my grandma sings it. I don't know if I managed to do the thing or not, but I surely tried. Do you guys have songs that, like, you think about them in particular and you hear them in certain people's voices? My grandma really likes this song, my Mima. This one and Moon River. Yeah, so I tried to do this one more like she does, except for the fact that my grandmother is a soprano. So she sings this like an octave higher and with a lot of vibrato. And I'm not super great at maintaining constant vibrato, but I tried to make it a little bit more airy than I would usually sing it, and with more vibrato. Did I do it? I don't know. I'll have to listen back. Who knows? But to be fair, it's probably not the best idea for me to try something new whilst my throat has been doing things for this long in a day anyway, so you know what? There's a few bread songs that remind me of my dad's karaoke. Yeah. Let's go Barbie for my grandpa. I love that. I love that that's your grandpa's song. That's so funny, but also like iconic, you know? All right. I think that there's some songs that we're gonna cut out just because, yeah, as I've been singing, I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe my throat won't exactly love me for this, so we'll do a little bit less. But and hi Mix, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Just doing a little karaoke to end off the day. All right, let's do this one. The opening is so long. Why is it so long? It's so silent and long. Love me cancerously, like a salt sore soaked in the sea. High maintenance means you're a gluttonous queen, narcissistic and mean. Kill me romantically, fill my soul with vomit, then ask me for a piece of gum. Bitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. You're awful, I love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her urges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. It must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. You're faith healer on TV. You're an office park without any trees, corporate and cold, gushing for gold, so leave me alone. You so passionately, you're a parasitic psycho, filthy creature, finger banging my heart. You call me up drunk, does the fun ever start? You're hideous and sexy. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. It must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Whoa. I love this song. I love this guitar solo.
Love me cancerously. Bra-da-da-da-da. Bra-da-da-da-da. How's your new boy? Does he know about me? You've got the mark of the beast. You're born of a jackal. You're beautiful. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Love me dead. Love me dead. Love me dead.
Yeah, I fucking love that song. I love that song. I hope you guys like it as well. I also saw someone that I know in stream. Where did your name go? I don't see it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Gumi! Gumi, 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 Gumi. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Gumi has very cute ASMR, by the way. More cute girl. More. Well, not technically. But ASMR. ASMR is always nice. I do, in fact, enjoy ASMR. But yes, hello, I saw your name, I recognized you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yes, I love that song. I love that song. And so when someone mentioned to me that they were like, can you sing this song? I was like, did you fucking steal my birthday karaoke list? Because it's already on my list. It's already on my list. I really enjoy Ludo songs in general. It was kind of like a soundtrack to part of my university days. That and musicals. That and musicals. So, you know. That and musicals. Yeah. They were my walls. They really were. They really, really were. Broken Bride. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. That one's not technically broken by, but then there's the fucking the time aspect of it. Like there's multiple songs over time, and I love it. And there's like a sequence of things that happen. I love it. They make me really happy. And if you're not familiar with Ludo, but you liked that song, you should check them out. Okay, now this song, I don't know if I know very well. I don't know if I know this song very well. But it was also one of those songs that was part of that particular time period. So I was like, I'm going to go back to this. Why not? There's some songs in this list that I was just like, I used to like these songs. Oops.
Every night I go sneaking out the door, and I lie a little more, and baby I am helpless. There's something about the night and the way it hides all the things I like. Little black butterflies so deep inside me. What would my mama do? Oh, if feel ashamed, feeling guilty at the mention of your name. So here we are again. It's nearly perfect. What would my mama do? Oh, if she knew about me and you. Oh, what would my daddy say?
Daddy?
Oh, if he saw me hurt this way.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you had a good stream.
What would my daddy say? Oh, should know are the things she can't control. The things a girl should know she can't control. What would my mama do? Oh, she knew about me and you. What would my daddy say? If he saw me hurt this way.
I feel like only a very few of you might know that particular song. I don't think it was very popular, at least in North America, but it was called Mama Do by Pixie Lott. And I used to, I really like a lot of Pixie Lott songs, honestly. She is a European singer. I believe she British? Question mark. I think she's a British singer. I don't exactly remember. But I used to really like her songs when I was in university as well. Yeah, British, nice. I'm glad someone else knows. I'm glad someone else knows her. Yes. I really liked her songs for a hot second. Also, gosh, what was their name? Caramel, but it was like Karamel. But I couldn't find any of their songs as karaoke. Have a good night, Nate. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah. There was one song in particular that I really used to like by Caramel. And it was, oh, God. Something about underwear. Something about underwear. But there isn't a karaoke version. And I was very sad about that because I thought that would be a fun, silly song to sing. Something about looking good in underwear. You look good in your underwear. I don't remember. It was just like a silly bubblegum pop type of song. Let's see. Let's sing this song. This song was like my... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it right now. I think I have like 1 or 2 songs left in my voice. But this song in particular was one that I kind of lived by in like later high school, earlier university, I think, in that particular era. Late teens, early 20s, somewhere in there. And I was like, oh my God, it's me. It's really not. But I did do things that... were listed in the song, like wearing Converse with a dress to church. I had thigh-high Converse boots. They were white thigh-high Converse boots, and I got my friend to put like draw anime stuff all over them, and I would wear those with like just above the knee dresses all the time. And that was my version of casual, yet sort of formal. That was my idea of formal. It was not, in fact, formal. I guess this is an older song.
confident, but I still have my moments, baby. That's just me. I'm not a supermodel, but I still eat McDonald's, baby. I forgot how that perk goes. Oops. And some may say I need to be afraid of losing everything because of where I had my start and where I made my name. And everything's the same in the La La Land machine. Machine, machine. Who said I can't wear my Converse with my dress? Well, baby, that's just me. Who said I can't be single and have to go out and mingle, baby? That's not me. No, no. Some may say I need to be afraid of losing everything because of where I had my start and where I made my name. And everything's the same in the La La Land machine. The way I feel, 'cause nothing else is real. And the La La Land appeal.
Sorry, I promise someday I'm gonna stop singing along to guitar solos.
Some may say I need to be afraid of losing everything because of where I had my start and where I made my name. And everything's the same, the La La Land machine. The La La Land machine. Will stay the same, the La La Land machine, machine, machine. I won't change anything in my life. I'm staying myself tonight. Machine, myself tonight. La La Land machine.
Yeah. That song was very much a song that I loved in my late teens, in my like, no one understands. I'm perfect just the way I am. Honestly, a lot of Demi Lovato in that particular moment in my life, I was like, yeah, exactly. But does that mean that I take those songs seriously to sing? Absolutely not. In fact, it probably makes me take them way less seriously to sing. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me see. The 3 songs that I have on my list, and I can only really do one of them right now because my voice is just deciding to give on out, which kind of makes sense having a karaoke at the end of a 7+ hour stream. There's a Carrie Underwood song, Before He Cheats, Adele, Skyfall, or another Demi Lovato song, Skyscraper. Does anyone have any preference? I'm gonna have a cheese cracker. Cheese cracker. Do we need a poll? I guess I can make a poll. I guess I can stop being lazy. Oh, is what I would say. Except my YouTube seems to be
frozen again. Let me just really quickly reopen that. And then I'll put polls up for YouTube and for Twitch. Yeah, I know. I know you made the band, not like serial killers. Okay, start a poll. Which song shall we end with? Skyscraper Demi Lovato. Skyfall Adele. I spelled her name wrong. I'm sure it's fine. No one will kill me for that, right? Add option. Before he cheats, Carrie Underwood. Start. Okay, and then over on Twitch as well. Let me. Poll. One of these days, I'm gonna remember how polls work. What was the last one? NL Sky off. Poll started. I'll leave it up for like a minute. Like a minute or two. I do enjoy that the Twitch polls just have like a built-in timer, so I don't have to think about when to end them. So what I'm gonna do is just like when that timer runs out, I'll just end the YouTube one too. I wonder if they're gonna agree. I guess we'll see. It looks like... Actually, yeah, it looks like you have exactly the same idea. Honestly. They look pretty similar. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat another cheese cracker. Honestly, these are really addictive. I feel like in part it's because of the pepper that's on them. I think it's the pepper that gets me. Because it has just a little bit of a fun twist, a little kick. Nom. All right, it doesn't really look like either one is moving anymore. It's pretty close though. Oh. Maybe I can do both? It might be both shittily, but maybe I can do both. Because they're so close. They're not as close on YouTube anymore. Man. The indecisiveness eats my soul. Oh! Alright. We have a decisive winner on YouTube. By quite a bit. And then
a win on Twitch, but by a lot less. Don't strain your voice. It's already strange. Don't worry about it. Maybe we sing a little bit of the first one, and then we end on the one that won. That could work. Do I even remember Skyscraper? Who the fuck knows? That's the real question. Do I even remember the song? I was just picking songs that I liked. Ah, yes. My brain is locked in. Skies are crying, I am watching, catching teardrops in my hands. Only silence as it's ending, like we never had a chance. Do you feel like, make me feel like there's nothing left of me? You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down, and I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. As the smoke clears, I awaken and untangle you from me. Would it make you feel better to watch me while I bleed? All my windows still are broken, but I'm standing on my feet. You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. Go run, 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 I'm gonna stay right here, watch you disappear, yeah. Go run, 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 it's a long way down, but I'm closer to the clouds up here. You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Oh, go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. Like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. Yay. I loved that song because it was very much like a I'm here even if you don't want me to be. Like, no matter what you do, no matter what bad things happen, I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna stay strong and there's nothing you can do about it. And so sometimes, you know, sometimes bad shit happens in life. And so songs like that make you feel nice. So, Yeah. That song was a favorite of mine for a long time. And so a lot of the songs that I randomly chucked on this little mini playlist for karaoke were kind of like either things that I really liked and had meaning to me, because I was like, fuck you, it's my birthday, or just sing songs I like singing. Like Creep and Before He Cheats. That don't have any, like, historical meaning for me, but are just songs that I really enjoy. Skyfall, too. So I guess let's final the karaoke song.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide and days are dark. May have my number, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall.
It sounds like a Doom OST. It's actually a song from a James Bond movie.
Where you go, I go. Where you see, I see. I know I'd never be me without your security of your loving arms, keeping me safe from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall. We will stand tall,
Of course, my voice had to crack on the final sky bomb. I'm gonna fucking die. Wah, wah, wah.
It's fine. I think my voice held up well enough-ish for the final song. Sorry, it was a little bit, not so much. It gave out more than I would like. And I guess you can probably kind of hear that in my talking voice now, but we're gonna do our best anyway. So I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit of karaoke at the very end of today's birthday stream on my actual birthday. Let me find some lovely people that we can pass everybody on to. For those of you who are still hanging around and are going to be alive and awake for just a little bit longer. Let me see here. I don't know a ton of people on Twitch, but... Ooh! Is Yumi streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? It looks like she's just starting? Great. That's great. That's absolutely perfection. Let me see. Let me see if she's also just starting on YouTube. If so, that's fantastic because I love myself a good Yumi stream. Yumi the Witch. Oh, wait, I don't see a stream on YouTube. Alright, well, it looks like we are going to be raiding into her on Twitch, but it doesn't look like she's streaming on YouTube today, which is actually very odd. I don't think I've ever seen her on Twitch at all, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen her on Twitch. I only ever see her streaming on YouTube, so that's very odd. Not sure if she's dual streaming. Yeah, I don't see her dual streaming. So, we are gonna raid into her, though, on Twitch. Yumi the Witch, because I love her dearly. So, we're gonna do that. And it looks like she's just starting, and it's gonna be just chatting, and... yeah, she's fantastic. She's absolutely great. I love her very much. She is my wife. So please give her lots and lots of love for the raid over on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me see. Who is alive and running on YouTube? YouTube is telling me that no one is alive and running on YouTube. That can't be correct. I literally see an Elia stream on YouTube. What do you fucking mean no one is live? Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Elia on YouTube, it looks like. I think she's the only person I see that's around. I was really hoping we could go into Yumi. I haven't been able to raid into her for a little bit. But yes, that is what we are going to do. Let me see. Customization. Redirect over. Redirect over. Okay, so that's what we are going to do. Yes. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me on my birthday today. I appreciate it. We're gonna have another stream tomorrow. So that should be a good time. That should be a good time. And I will have all the things that I owe for you guys. I will have the things that I owe you guys, right? For tomorrow. We will continue. We will continue. Thank you guys so much again. And I'll see you all next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Thank you.